You got it. Just go ahead, make your, if you can, just make a final point, and then I'm gonna focus on TikTok. So go ahead. All right, here, April can continue this with you. We're just going around in circles. So I'm gonna mute. You do whatever. Thank you, Christine. All right, TikTok. What's everyone up to? What up, Shannon? What's going on, Shannon? Lemon, what do you got?
What's up, man? So I'm starting to like believe more and more into the exploding thing
Okay.
theory. So like, dude, I'm a hunter, right? And like when I'm shooting an elk, like I am so shaky, like I can't even hold my arms together. The How far was the dude? How far was the shot? Was it 200
Honestly,
yards?
I don't know.
So when I'm shooting an elk, dude, and this isn't even like shooting a person where I've never shot one before, or like I'll say unalive. I've never unalived someone in front of multiple people trying to get caught. Like I'm shaking, dude, and like I can't even hit the elk remotely where I'm trying to hit him. So like now that I look back at the scenario and the timing where Charlie
Thank you,
Kirk
Paul.
sat down and the timing of what he was talking about transgenderism and when the shot came off, everything seems like it was too perfect. Like I am starting to like second guess this theory of like the exploding microphone.
Okay, so do you have a theory on what did Tyler Robinson do that day? Like, was he there? Did he have a gun? Do you have any thought process on
Well,
that?
yeah, good question, good question. So I don't have a theory on what he did. I have a theory on the holes in his story. Like, how did he break down his rifle? Like, I'll tell you what, dude, I have a 270 and I couldn't even break it down. I couldn't break my 270 down. Like the fact that they're saying he broke down his 30-06, I think it was, put it in his pants, jumped down 3 stairways, rolled over. Like I had a rifle with a full scope on it. You can't do that with it. So it's
Mhm.
not that I have a theory what he did. It's like, how did he do what they're saying he did? I guess is my question.
I agree, and I think this story is that he got up on the roof, allegedly shot Charlie, distance like took apart the gun or put it in half, then went with a screwdriver. Now the screwdriver allegedly was left up on the roof, and then whenever they found the gun, it was back put together, back in proper position under a towel. So I don't know. I don't get that.
I'll tell you what, man. I've had a couple animals in my scope, and I'm shaking the whole time. When I get done shooting them, I'm shaking still. So let alone I couldn't even like start skinning an animal. Let alone, and I've killed a few animals. Right? I'm not a human being. Not a human being. The
Yeah.
fact that this dude could do what he did with precision, he could use his tools to break the weapon down, jump off the thing, put the weapon back together, and then eat ice cream. I don't get it, dude. I don't
Wait,
get
where
it.
I never heard the ice cream part.
So
Where
I
did
guess he eats ice cream like that night he goes and grabs ice cream. Um, but hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just doesn't add up to me.
all
And
right,
I want
have so let's just say hypothetically they go through this preliminary trial, they have a real the actual trial and he's convicted. Will you accept that and move on, or will you still think this way?
Okay, good question. Good question. I have to actually look into the case and see evidence that they provided to definitely the way the case is going now, and I've looked into it. I don't see definitive evidence that he actually committed the crime. Um, Dude, I'm a critical thinker, and I want as much as the next guy for this guy to be punished for if he did hurt Charlie. Like I want him to be thrown in jail. But dude, if I don't have concrete evidence, if they can't figure it out, I'm gonna question it the whole time. I'm gonna question it.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're at the, I don't know that if we, I'm a big fan of just trusting in the court process, I guess. And my worry is the guy is found guilty, thrown in jail for the rest of his life, and there's a whole bunch of people that don't accept it, and this is a conspiracy theory that goes on for forever.
Dude, if he killed him though, it shouldn't be that hard to prove, right? It shouldn't be this hard to show that the guy sniped a dude from that far away. Why are they having a hard time collecting evidence for this?
Well, there are a lot of people that say unless I see Tyler shooting that gun, I'm not going to believe anything. And point blank, the prosecutor said, I think 2 days ago, that there is no video of him actually shooting.
I don't think that's my stance. I think my stance is more unless I get concrete evidence that I know firmly that he did it, I'll always question it.
But what is concrete to you? That's
Concrete,
it. Go ahead.
yeah. I don't know how you couldn't see it on camera. I don't know how you couldn't check his palm prints for the what is it the residue from the gun. I don't know how you couldn't explain like breaking down the rifle, putting the rifle back together. Just those little holes, man. Those should be easy to explain, especially for a 22-year-old kid who's kind of nerdy and doesn't know how to handle guns. Like I feel like
Right.
those should be easily explainable.
All right. Let's bring up Jay Sizzle, see what he's got.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Jay? How's it going?
So are we I've been on live before. I love you, dude. So here's the part where I'm confused at. He put it together on the rooftop, right? Or wrong?
Honestly, I don't know. I think
Okay, so,
the only thing that I have heard is he broke it down or, you know, did
we'll fast
whatever on the
forward.
roof.
So he breaks it down and jumps off the roof,
Right?
right? So I can tell you, you probably do too, own that type of weapon. You can't just unscrew the barrel. That's not the way that works.
Okay.
You can
So are
screw
you
it.
saying he did not do that on the roof?
I don't think he jumped down and then put it back together.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. The
That's
biggest.
where I'm messed up at.
Go ahead.
Bro. Like, no, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I listen to you every day. You might not see it, but I do. But I don't understand why you would pop somebody and then take it apart, run off the roof, jump down, put it back together, and then leave it in the woods. That's where I'm screwed up at.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just want to say the craziest video that I saw today was somebody went to the campus, the same stairwell and the same like little area where Tyler was walking, and his height doesn't even match. Whenever he got his mugshot, he was 5'10", and you had somebody that's a full 2 inches taller, at least, and was coming up higher up on the walls or something.
Right, and I
So-
get you, but we've all seen the actual video of it happening that we think, right? That is
Of what?
Of him getting popped in the neck.
Correct.
So it's above the shirt line, and there's a
No. I'm talking about the height of Tyler Robinson.
No,
Okay.
I get you. But what I'm saying is the actual video of him getting popped. There was a legit hole that appears. I don't know how the microphone would do that. Unless there was a projectile in the microphone. That's the only way that would work. Because you can see it pop and come out. You can see everything. It's not like it rakes up his neck. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And they're gonna I have no clue. I just know how this is gonna turn out where I think everybody is already convinced either way. And even going through a long court trial with a verdict, I don't think that's the scary part for me is nobody's gonna change their mind.
Could I tell you that if you pop somebody in the neck from that distance, that it is possible for that to happen? People think, oh, 30-06. 30-06 is a huge.
Yeah.
No, I can tell you that it is possible for that to happen.
I have not seen that at all. I've seen so many videos of people using the same gun, same bullet, same distance, and it absolutely destroying whatever that they were shooting at.
Can I
Yeah,
comment on that?
but here's the
Yeah,
thing.
go.
If you-
All right, hold on. Let Lemon get in. Go ahead, Lemon.
Here's what I would say, and I've shot about 6 animals. You're right. If you hit them in the neck, the pouring of blood matter, it is that extensive. However, my bullet has usually came out the back end of an elk or a deer, and it doesn't. They said there was no exit wound in Charlie. So that's where my question is. It's like I agree, like you hit him in the neck, that does happen. But with that high power rifle, I have a 270, which actually is lesser than a 30-06, I think he was using. It
it's
actually
close to the same. Just
same,
a lighter
right?
bullet.
But my bullet always goes through because it's such a small like tip round. It's such a small tip round. It's not like a fat one.
It was the Jays.
Oh my God,
All right,
no.
hold on one second. So all round, go ahead. You're saying, what are you doing? You're just coming straight up saying it was Jewish people.
Yeah, in simple terms.
Okay. Do you have any proof?
Let's see. It just kind of
All
aligned.
right. I appreciate you, bro. All right. Go ahead. Continue, Lemon or Jay Sizzle.
Lemon, all I'm saying is I've shot a doe has a very like human sized neck, and I've popped them straight on, and it hits that spine and goes straight down. I've never with a caliber bigger than that, and with more power. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's not probable. So no, do I know? Absolutely not.
Yes, Mark, you're correct. You're correct, but I mixed it up. It was whenever somebody was walking down the same stairs or something, that it would mean that it was somebody shorter. That's what it was, I guess.
But why would they? How would they get this guy on trial to spend the rest of his life in prison? That's what I'm.
Yeah, I don't. What do you mean?
I mean, the guy that's on trial.
Okay. Well, first of all, you could arrest anybody and accuse anybody for anything, just about, right?
Right. But how would
okay,
they
so
talk
go ahead.
this guy into getting? I mean, like obviously he's on the camera walking down the street where he's walking with a straight leg,
Right.
all that stuff. Why would they? How much do you have to pay somebody to frame them to spend the rest of their life in jail? That's all I'm saying. It doesn't. The ballistics of it.
I
yes.
don't know where that guy went. Hold on, John. What's going on?
Hey, what's good, host?
You tell me.
I got a nice video, but you're busy. Go ahead, continue your conversation.
I don't even play videos on here.
Oh no, it's not violent.
But
It's not
no, it
violent.
doesn't matter. You said, I hope you're watching what I'm tagging you in. I don't
yeah.
check. I don't check what people tag me in because every
should.
time I do click on it, it's like some fucking weirdo, and it's just like nothing.
No, but you gotta follow the patriot. I'm not talking about the weirdos or the
Okay,
pedos.
so go ahead. What is the most important thing that you saw in the last 24 hours?
You're not referring to this subject again, are you?
I'm referring to Charlie Kirk, but do you have something else?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna show you a video between Huckabee and Trump, and how Huckabee's selling out and Trump isn't. I thought you would find that.
Is that the video where Huckabee says that if it wasn't for Israel, America
Yes,
wouldn't exist?
yes.
The fucking I don't understand what Huckabee's doing over there.
Doesn't
And
Mary
keep in
live?
mind,
right?
Doesn't Mary live in Arkansas?
his daughter is the governor of Arkansas.
That's where I live, bro.
Crazy.
Okay, so like I just don't get why Huckabee is doing that shit.
So do you find him as a weirdo?
No, I think
He's just an ass kisser.
yeah, no, that's a pretty good description. I think he's over there. He's doing his, Israel thing. Would he say that standing in Arkansas, campaigning for his daughter Sarah? Of course not.
Right.
But it is what it is.
But as far as Charlie Kirk, my theory was definitely the microphone. The
Okay.
evidence, the evidence doesn't. Yeah, there is no evidence to me as far as what's his name again? Robinson. What's his name?
Yeah, Tyler Robinson.
Yeah, him jumping down a rifle like that can be sawed down within a minute with a screwdriver, and then
I
found
think
fully
we all got
assembled
to get
again.
clear on who did it.
All right,
What?
all round. Do you want to have a productive talk, or are you just coming up here to bitch about the Jews? All?
I have to say, my good sir, I didn't use one single profanity. Can we keep it professional?
Yeah, bro.
All
And
right.
yes, definitely, it's Israel definitely behind it. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, hold on one second. Hannah, how's it going? What do you got?
Hi. Um, Nothing. I just want to be up here.
Why? Okay, no
Mm.
problem. Jack. Okay, no problem. Jackie,
Yo, 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 yo.
what do you got?
Dave, can you unblock that person from this account that you're live?
What are you talking about?
The account that I sent you on Telegram. It's
Uh,
blocked from this account.
okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. And when I say I'll get
And
right on that, I will take my sweet ass time. Okay.
I'm trying to see what my husband says about this. I sent him the Rhodes clip,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna go ask him what he thinks, and then after he sees it, what he thinks.
Okay. Well, let us
So
know.
definitely.
Who's that? Seattle.
Hey
What's
Dave.
up, brother? What do you got?
Hey man. Love your lives by the way. Yesterday when Big Daddy was on, that awesome old dude, he made me think about how what's gonna happen is when they strike the jury, they're gonna strike anyone who really knew who Charlie was. And so what's left is gonna be like boomers. And boomers believe AI. They believe AI slop. So when they see the video of him running across the roof without the shadow, they're not going to understand that it could be AI slop. And to address the point of people talk about what the round does to a deer neck, if you look it up, deer necks are like, not only are they obviously thicker than a human neck, but they're literally much, much denser muscle and much denser bone because they're meant to ram into each other and all that. So deer necks are like literally 10 times harder to penetrate than a human neck, just FYI. And they usually go through a deer neck.
Can I?
That's my
Go ahead.
experience with elk, dude. That's every elk I've ever shot, whether it's in the back or whether it's in the front, it went right through it. Now I will say the blood trail was the same as Charlie Kirk, but my bullet, it's a 270, similar to a 30-06, always went through because it's a small round. It's a very teeny little piece of metal. Went right through it. So the fact that it didn't go through and out the back. Sorry, so I didn't mean to interrupt, but
It's
yeah.
kind of like one of the reporters from Associated Press. He ended up dying a similar way.
I just have a random question. Somebody sent me a photo that somebody was running a live saying that Israel, there's zero proof that Israel murdered Charlie Kirk. Why is that going on? Why are there Jewish people running that type of live? Like, who's running live saying that the Irish did not murder Charlie Kirk? Like, that's dumb as fuck.
They're getting paid $4,000 a month. It's probably an incentive program.
No, it's because they don't want that narrative. They're trying to say that there's no association. Also saying that there's no there's nothing that they would gain from doing it.
Oh, that sounds very anti-Semitic.
Okay, so should I start running a live saying the Irish did not take out Charlie?
Yeah, buddy.
What is
It
this?
doesn't make sense. Why is it? Why are there Jewish people running lives like that?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't like you guys' anti-Semitism. It's very anti-Semitic.
I
Okay.
think it was a
Okay.
country that starts with a CH. That is just my little conspiracy. That's
What
it.
is the CH?
Just
Come on, don't say China. Please don't do that.
Chad from
I
Africa.
listen.
That's the country she's talking about.
Oh, okay.
What
No,
country?
no, 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 no.
Okay, so why would China murder Charlie?
I mean, he would have probably been elected at some point.
She has no
And he would have
clue. That was
probably been great.
That's
her
right. Israel
advent
would have
score
done
was
it.
probably a 16.
Dave, you
Uh,
could do a live that says Charlie didn't unalive himself.
Yeah, I don't understand what we're doing here. Habibi above Hannah, what do you got?
Hey, what's up, guys? T, how you guys doing? Do you remember me or no?
I do not, unfortunately, but go
And
ahead.
just call me T. I was just like laughing. Sorry for like she thinks China on the live, Charlie.
Hannah, do you want to
It's
respond?
Antarctica.
Son of a gun.
Yes, I do think that. You have a problem with that?
It's just interesting. I'm
Why
sorry,
is
just
that
All
like
right,
interesting?
well,
like
T, give
anyways.
me your thoughts on it.
Well, who on the live, Charlie? I would say definitely not the person that they have in court right now. But
My
he
husband
was
thinks it's 50-50. He also sees that it could possibly be the mic as well.
All
I
right.
think it was
But
Madagascar that killed
Oh, yeah,
All
Charlie.
right, hold on one second. I'm talking to T
T.
here.
Ask your
Okay, go.
husband. He's behind the mic. It's
Okay,
the
all
gays.
round. I don't know why. You just annoy me, bro. Go ahead, T.
I would say it's like if he was getting a lot of power, and especially in the United States politics, I would definitely like see. I don't want to say Israel, but like definitely some type of CIA type of thing that
Okay, let's
happened.
just keep it simple. Did a bullet take out Charlie? Yes or no?
And no,
No.
it's a
Okay.
microphone.
Okay. And
Mm.
what is the
No
number
exit
one?
one.
Okay. What is the
Mhm.
number one thing you have seen that leads you to believe that it was the microphone?
It's that meeting that he had in Connecticut, and he was not obliging. So I would say no exit wound, but I still don't know. Like I'm not gonna be like one of those people like it's 100% this person or that person. We need more information.
Okay. What happens if we go through a trial, the guy's convicted, and he goes to jail forever?
I
Will
mean,
you?
it's like when JFK, the person did get
JFK.
convicted, right? Yeah.
JFK. Yeah.
Okay, so this conspiracy theory is not dying anytime soon,
Oh no,
even
no,
with a
oh
trial.
Host, can I ask
no,
you a question?
definitely
Why,
not.
why
Sure.
doesn't the
Go ahead, Lemon.
I'm sorry, I just went ahead and introduced myself. Why doesn't the defense demonstrate how long it takes to break down a rifle from the prone position and jump down? Like, why don't they show that?
Well,
Because
okay, no problem. I think that's a fair question, but just keep in mind this is a preliminary trial where it's going to regular trial regardless, right? Like it's not like it's going to get thrown out. So they will save all of that for when there's a jury and stuff like that.
Oh, they're gonna have the best forensic teams.
Yeah, I mean I mean the odds of this not going to trial are probably like 1 in a million unless he pleads guilty, which he's not going to do.
I'm also excited to see that it's going to be broadcasted. That's still a thing, right? Like they haven't gone back on that.
No.
I thought his wife didn't want it to be, right?
Honestly, I don't know about that. But the preliminary trial has definitely been broadcasted. I did not watch anything that happened today, so if anybody has anything, tell me. But go ahead.
Who?
Wait, so
I saw you come off mute, Seattle. Did you watch the trial today?
Nope.
Okay, go ahead, Jackie.
no, I was gonna say, so he pleaded not guilty, and he's sticking with that.
I mean, technically, I guess he could change it all the way up until the trial starts, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear that it was changed. I don't know. I think it's interesting because if someone was that proud to do it, because okay, yesterday there was a mention that people don't just unalive people to be for no reason. there is a thing. There are people that want to be remembered, and they will commit atrocities to go down in history. So that you do have crazy people like that. I just wanted to like put that out there that if he wanted to be notorious and like remembered for doing this, I don't think he would plead not guilty.
But would you say that if this whole thing was bullshit and he was the fall guy, that the government or whomever helped him or had him do it, they would just make him plead guilty, go to jail?
Yeah, I mean that would be reasonable. The fact that he's pleading not guilty is the part that gets me. It's confusing because
It's because if he does want to be remembered as that, then he wants the broadcast and the trial and everything, and
But a
and
guilty
for
plea would get him off of worst charge. So a guilty plea would
yeah,
get him
but
off.
he doesn't really care about his life, you know.
I think he does. I definitely think he does.
I agree with
His
Judge.
behavior is confusing either way because he's smiling and unserious, which doesn't really make sense for either narrative. I don't know.
Schnitzel's going
I mean,
crazy in the
he
comments.
could be like yeah, like claim that insanity or something
Hannah,
like that.
Hannah, who has the most to gain out of his assassination?
I guess China, according to her, right? If
Oh,
she's
then I
saying
gotta
China,
ask Jackie. I gotta ask
I
Jackie.
don't know. I don't know. Let her answer though.
Listen, this is just my conspiracy theory. That's
But
me.
Hannah, I think actually China would like somebody like Charlie to take over the U.S. because he wants everything inside America and not outside. What do you call
Yeah,
it?
and that
Empire.
would
So that would
be
actually benefit China
how would that benefit China if we have
because then
all our
China can just
products made in China,
what? No, I'm talking about like
huh? Yeah.
what do you call it?
Okay.
China being able to sell to the rest of the world and taking over all the world market.
But don't you think they would have found something that would allude to China being involved, just like all the other T attacks? They've always had like evidence that
But
they've
we
been
found
in
nothing
contact.
that anybody is involved, whether it's the U.S., Israel, China, anywhere, right?
True. I just don't see what China would gain from this. Like to me, I would be more keen to believe that they had something to do with Trump's attempted assassination, but Charlie Kirk, I don't think actually China would even be bothered with someone like him.
So who has the most to gain, Jackie?
That's John's go-to.
Oh,
Democrats.
It's easy, guys. Come on.
Come
It's
on,
very
hold
yeah,
on.
funny
no,
to say.
Let Jackie
I
answer. Let
mean,
Jackie answer.
I think both. I think the left has something to gain. I think Israel has something to gain. I think America also has something to gain.
Okay. At
But
least she's
why?
I
fair.
He
At
he
least she's
was he
fair.
was very pro-Israel.
So most
uh
people actually think it's
he
Israel.
Not
he
toward
was
the end.
he was pro-Israel, but he did question Israel's actions. But I think,
Which is there's nothing wrong with that.
He was
well,
pro
to
Israel
you, it's
people.
not.
He was okay with the Israel government. That's where he was. He wanted Israel to succeed as a country, but the government making the decisions he had questions
Yeah, and
on.
exactly how does it not benefit them? Because if he wanted them to succeed, that's really all
Wait,
they
wait,
care
wait, wait.
about.
Well,
How
He
because
crossed the
no,
line.
because
Because
criticizing Israel is also tied in with anti-Semitism. It's been said by the
no,
leaders
it's
of
not.
Israel.
No,
Yes,
it doesn't.
Bibi
It
Netanyahu has
doesn't.
said it. Even there have been people that said if you're anti-Zionism, you're anti-Semitic. They tie it in. They've been trying to do this for a long time. The government of Israel has been trying to tie in. If you dislike Israel, then you're anti-Semitic.
100%. So Hannah, you say
No.
how it doesn't benefit Israel. I'll give you a count. I said it yesterday on the live. When you have 500,000 to 750,000 uploads on Apple alone, with Charlie Kirk's podcast, the most influential conservative having the youth follow nationwide. You think Israel wants somebody like him to be around? Are you kidding me, Hannah?
For what?
He went from an
What do
asset
you?
to a liability.
Are you
And at the
kidding
No,
me?
end,
he
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 did
was
crossed the
not.
critical of
line.
Israel.
No, he
Towards
did
the end, he
not.
was
No,
critical.
I followed Charlie
You,
Kirk.
I
No,
don't think you,
no.
I don't
Israel
think you
was
even
not critical
listen
of
to the
him.
entire thing. Because
No,
No?
when
I
what he says is, I support Israel. I've
yes,
always
exactly.
supported Israel.
I
I've
followed
always
Charlie Kirk
whatever.
since
He
day
he has
one.
said
Okay,
this
hold on, one
many
at a time.
times.
Good, Hannah,
But
finish.
what was the
He
but,
has said
Hannah?
this many times, and he said,
I agree.
yes, do we want to hold on, can you let me finish?
Yeah,
Damn.
go ahead.
And this is what he says. Are you allowed to question certain actions or things? Yes, Everybody should question it.
Right.
But that doesn't mean that he's anti-Israel.
Oh, no, no, no,
It
no,
doesn't
no.
make
That's
him
correct.
an asset,
We're saying
a
he was,
liability.
we were saying
That
he
makes him
was,
an asset.
we were
Guys, he was
saying he
also
was,
against the Iran war. Don't
yeah,
forget.
we were saying he was critical of Israel. He can support Israel, but he also brought up the G side and said, you know what? They're going to cleanse the shit out of Gaza. Right or wrong, host? He also questioned Israel's
He definitely
motives.
said that.
So when you start criticizing Israel and you're the most influential young guy in the nation,
No.
having all these colleges follow you and all these interviews, yeah, you're in the way.
No.
So they have the most
No,
to
no,
gain
no, no,
by
no,
his
no, no.
assassination.
I
If
All
you
right, guys,
only
guys,
Lemon
you're
respond.
forgetting-
Let Lemon respond. Stop. Lemon, go ahead.
I followed Charlie Kirk for 5 years. I watched him ever since he started talking about Israel. He's foundationally believes that Israel is the place where the Messiah will return. He wants everything for Israel. His belief is the people of Israel are who we should be fighting for. The government does have some leverage, but in the end of it all,
yeah.
the government it would not have went after Charlie Kirk because Charlie Kirk was actually bringing people to help Israel out.
So Laman, I have a question for you. I hope
I
your
just
statement
want
was
that.
done. Just really quickly, I'll let you go. Why did BB and his gang offer him $150 million that he refused towards the end?
I mean, it doesn't mean that that's why they assaulted him. I'd have to look that up.
Bro, he was critical of Israel. Yeah, look it up. Go ahead, buddy.
I think he crossed
Was
the
he
line when
critical
on
of
the
Islam?
PBD
Let
on the
me
PBD
ask you something.
podcast.
Was he
Hold on.
critical of Islam?
He called them hypocrites. He called them rapists. He called everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. So he was very
All right, I'm just going to refresh the panel. I think the biggest question I have is the photo that was sent to me as this broadcast was kicking off. Why are Jewish people running broadcast or running lives saying Israel had nothing to do with the murder of Charlie Kirk? Like, I don't know if I should have up like the Irish did not murder Charlie Kirk. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why are people running lives like that? Can anybody make that make sense or? Nobody. Okay, wait, hold on. Because Dave, in my other space I'm involved in on here, is even saying Israel is involved. So, Gabby, you work with your other spaces Yahtzees, according to Tao? You're saying in my other space they're blaming Israel. Tao was saying Yahtzees are blamed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should change the background, like the Irish, the potato eaters, as whoever said that, Ziotrol. The potato eaters did not murder Charlie Kirk. Is that not weird, though? Is that reverse psychology? It's a confession? I mean, what the fuck? D-Light, you still show up here, D-Light. That is crazy. I should find a video of Penny and D-Light talking to one another after Penny came here and embarrassed herself. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. Hold on one second. Just hold on one second. And keep in mind, Penny came here, talked shit on me in the chat. She said that host was afraid to talk to her. And I brought her up, and it was 20 minutes of nonstop bullshit. Penny will become your buddy. I sense it. Okay. Penny has always embarrassed herself. So wait, hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, so this is after Penny shows up here. Okay, and here, let's play this one.
Actually, what did you think about live this morning? Oh, I'll DM you about that. That was, that I don't even know which live it is, but I know I was crashing out over something, and I know, ETR was up there, so he's like, I saw in the comments, like, Penny should go up there. I was literally asleep. Like, was that the first time you yeah, I don't even know that is. I literally do not know what that is. I was asleep. Okay. But when I dropped, it was interesting. He goes, you know what my debate tactic is I'm going to ask a question, and regardless of whatever someone answers, I'm just going to ask another question. And it's like, okay, so that's literally define disingenuous without defining disingenuous. Right, so it's kind of pointless to get your point across because you're talking on deaf ears. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. The minute he said that, I was like, wait a second. Yeah. He's interesting. The live is interesting. And I'll dig in more into it, but I'll DM you all about it. I'm sure I'm not going to go back there. You know, it's not worth having conversations with people who tell you that they're disingenuous up front. Yeah, agreed. I used to go up there. I used to debate. Now I've become a warmonger, so I don't do it. Which live are we talking about? Dave. Oh Dave. Yeah, no, I unfollowed. I'm not going over there anymore.
We've been debating that all week long.
What? Yeah, I'm in the official warmonger basket. But I told Dave next time you call me a warmonger, please just use the word proud.
Okay, so that was that video. And I encourage you, go to my profile. You will see the full 20 minutes of that. She's an American sucking the dick of Israel. And that's why D-Light is a fan of hers. And that's why D-Light saying, oh, I'll DM you. Right? What a fucking clown. Okay, D-Light got twisted up in a pretzel multiple times up here. Okay, and Penny, to be fair, I was just trying to gather what her thought process is. And I would ask her questions and go listen to the 20 minutes and tell me how many times she did not answer or deflect it. All the same. All of them. From D-Light to Haas to Miss Blonde to Penny to this one to that one. They're all the fucking same.
Hey, host, did you notice the guy that followed Charlie Kirk for 5 years forgot the fact that he was offered $150 million?
To be fair, I didn't know that, but I didn't watch, I didn't follow him or really watch him. You know what I mean?
Kirk said it himself.
I would see all the clips and shit like that.
Kirk said it himself. Look it up. It's one of his videos. He said, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. He had to stay loyal to the United States.
All right. All right, let's go with Zio Jewel. Zio, what do you got, sir?
Yo, what's going on, Dave? So, yeah, I was gonna say, like, people like that are floating these conspiracies, like the case in point, this gentleman, what's his name? American Loyalty, aka John, aka the kebab, who's wrapped himself up in the American flag, Star Spangled Banner. He's not fooling anybody. He's just a cartoon character cosplaying.
Do you have a flag in front of your home?
Yeah, I do actually. Got several American flags.
Yeah, are you a citizen?
I don't need to put on an act, bro. Yeah,
sure?
I'm a citizen.
Because everybody on this live saw my flag, my home, my cars. I'm not afraid.
Wow, you want a cookie, bro? You're doing an act. You're
I firmly believe in the Second Amendment. If you want to come over,
thank you, Vito.
Patriotism to prove a fucking point. You're not America first. You're kebab first. You're ummah
Actually,
first.
I am
you're
America
jihad
first. I'm a
first.
real.
All right, so,
but I came to talk about the Charlie Kirk
hold on one
conspiracy.
second. Just let's keep it simple. Zio, what is it? Zio Troll.
Yes.
How did Charlie die? A bullet or something else?
Bullet.
Okay. And what is the most concrete evidence you have seen that leads you to believe that it definitely was a bullet?
Because I saw that video. There's no way it could have been a mic. That's just
No, 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 no,
exploding
no,
mic
no.
is
I'm not
stupid.
looking for videos that you have seen that proves it's not something else. What I want you to do is, what have you seen that proves that it was a bullet?
Look, I just have that video that everybody else watched, and the most plausible explanations, the simplest one, that the guy was offed with a bullet. The guy,
Okay.
uh, unalived him by firing a rifle, um, as most assassinations go down that way, and that's what happened here, and
Okay,
that's
just
it.
let's keep it. I'm going to ask an off-subject question, then I want to get into the actual case. Why are Jewish people starting up lives saying that that their photo said something like Israel did not murder Charlie or have anything to do with the Charlie murder? Why are we doing that?
Well, I
I find
mean,
it weird.
Coming after
you
you.
can't be asking this seriously because there's a bunch of idiots that have it in their head that there's this conspiracy that Israel, which registers in people's mind as Jews, the Jews, had Charlie Kirk whacked, and this is the dumbest shit ever.
But if
Charlie Kirk,
somebody said, "I think Ziotrol murdered Charlie," would you start up a live saying, "I didn't murder Charlie"? No, of course not. You know you didn't murder Charlie, right? So, like, I don't get the thought process here.
They're feeling guilty.
no, the thing that
Okay.
happened was that a bunch of
Okay,
rumor,
I think you murdered Charlie.
conspiracies.
Go. Okay, I think you murdered Charlie. Go start up a live and say, "I did not
That's
murder."
different. I'm one
Oh,
person, and I
okay.
am Jewish. I happen to be Jewish. And
Okay.
so people could say that that my people would be responsible if I took out Charlie Kirk. Uh, and
Interesting.
then they spread that rumor. That's what we have going on here. It's not about an individual. It's about an entire nation that's being blood libeled
Oh,
with
it's a
taking him out,
blood
and that's thanks
libel?
to the like. Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
You,
let
you
me write.
listen to Tucker
How is it
Carlson. He
a?
compared it to unaliving Jesus. You
But
didn't hear the
how is
Tucker
it?
Carlson speech at the
Okay, no, no,
ceremony.
no. The statement
You,
Israel.
did you hear Tucker?
I did not know. But
Well,
wait,
you should listen to it then. Tucker Carlson compared it to the Pharisees in Jerusalem, wanting to do something about Jesus to basically like nip it in the bud. I'm paraphrasing,
I
and he said
apologize.
like, how
I
do we know
think
if there
I
wasn't?
I apologize. I think what I think a blood libel is, I think I have the wrong definition. Right. And the reason why I say that, my impression is a blood libel is something that is said that is not true.
That's the definition of libel.
Okay, so a blood libel is something that
Blood.
you say about Jewish people that actually could be true?
No, no. A blood libel is it's a defamatory accusation that's not true, like libel, but involving Jewish people doing nefarious things with blood.
All right, John.
Turn the volume
All
down.
right, John. Stop it, John.
This guy's an idiot. He's a
John.
fucking moron.
I mean, John, let's not play that part. You should have played "It Wasn't Me," the chorus, not that part. You kind of missed the mark there. Regardless, point taken.
So, Dave, here's the thing
Okay,
that a
go
blood
ahead.
libel is. Blood
Okay.
libel is the thing that says that Jews in the Middle Ages, and this persisted for many centuries if you study history, that they would take take Christian kids, they would find unsolved schmurders of like a Christian child, and then they didn't know who was responsible, so they would blame Jews. And in medieval Christendom, like medieval Europe, this
Is it
began
a
all the way.
blood libel to say Jewish people killed Jesus?
That's something else. That's the charge, but it's
You said
means they
it said a blood.
Answering
Okay.
one thing. Don't cut me off.
No, I
Midpoint,
just
Dave.
I don't care about that part. I'm just trying to figure out where the blood libel was stated.
It's an interconnected. Blood libel is saying that Jews killed unalive Christian children and take their blood and use it to
Yeah, but
to
that's
make
not what
matzah, to
Tucker
make
was talking.
unleavened
That's not
bread.
what Tucker was talking about, right? You quoted Tucker. Tucker said Jews killed Jesus. I believe that's what you said.
Well, he evoked that, and then he said,
Okay.
like, how do we know people in Jerusalem didn't meet over some hummus to talk about basically unaliving Charlie Kirk, and then he did like that goofy, creepy, fucking nervous laugh that
But
he
how is
does.
that a blood libel? I don't get it.
The blood libel is the implicit slandering that Jews are somehow behind the scenes murderous and taking innocent lives, and it goes back to those things like I was saying, like
Yeah, I don't think
the blood
either.
libel
I
of
don't
Christian children. Well,
honestly.
you don't
It's
know this because you're not Jewish, Dave.
Sure,
You
no
don't
problem.
know
But
like
it's
the
either
history, the background. You're totally in, and
sure, but it's either I
so I'm
don't.
trying to explain it
Hold
to
on
you
one second.
now.
It's
Yes,
either I don't
you didn't know what blood
Wait,
libel was in the
why are
first
you
place, so you
talking when I
confused it with
talk?
libel.
Why do you do this every time?
Dude, you do this with your guests all the time. Like
No.
I'm sorry, but it's not the end of the
Okay.
world. You got interrupted.
Okay,
Go
no
ahead.
problem. No problem.
Go
It's
ahead.
either
Speak.
one of us don't understand the definition of a blood libel. I don't know which one yet. I feel that it's you. For a second, I thought it was me, but if you say something that is true, that's not a blood libel, correct?
It's not true. That's the whole point. It's a blood libel.
So when
what
Tucker,
part is not clear?
Sure.
You're kind of spinning circles, like chasing your tail or something.
Oh, that's too funny.
'Cause
That's adorable.
I've
Okay,
done
hold on one
my
second. Let me
absolute
explain
best
it.
to
Let me explain it.
I'm not speaking Chinese.
You said, understood, but you said that Tucker said a blood libel that Jews killed Jesus. Is that a blood libel?
It pertains to blood libel. That's the deicide charge he tried to go back
Wait,
on.
just is it factually true? That's all I'm looking for.
That depends how you read the New Testament. I don't follow the New
Really?
Testament. A lot of people in the New Testament, reading the New Testament, would say that, yeah, Jews unalive JC. But then along comes the Catholic Church and says, well, no, it's the Jews
Okay,
didn't
so it's not a
unalive
blood libel.
JC.
It's not a
was
blood
the
libel.
Roman.
Okay, so let's
I said blood
remove
libel. I didn't say blood
You
libel.
literally
about
said
killing
Tucker
JC.
said
I
no.
said blood
Okay.
libel, like
Okay.
Jews having blood on their hands over Christian children, which is bullshit.
Nope, that's a lie.
And making
the first time
matzah.
you
that's how blood libel is used.
No,
bro.
you're a liar.
Look it up. There's
the
a
first
Wikipedia.
time you
I'm
mentioned
not a liar. I'm giving it
Okay,
to you
no
straight.
problem. No
You're
problem.
trying
Then
to
how
twist
about
my
this?
words.
How about this? You get your bitch ass out of here. When I post the replay, you come up, you bring it back, bring the replay up, and say, you know what, Dave, you fucking lied. Until then, don't come here. And guess what? Because I know what you said, you will never step foot back in here again. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah,
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Living the dream.
What's the number one thing you learned today at the trial?
I actually didn't watch it, but I have been trying to catch up. But one of the things that I thought was really interesting was the leading officer, David Hull, said that as he was explaining the camera, the CT camera footage or whatever, where it was about 10 o'clock in the morning when Tyler Robinson is at the campus. He's explaining as he's walking down, and he says that he goes and he talks to a TP USA representative. Why would Tyler Robinson be talking to a TP USA representative? That's very interesting.
I never heard that before.
I literally just heard it just right now. It was in court. Did I send you the video? No, I did. I sent it to you on Telegram. If you want to watch it real quick, it's real short.
Okay. Let's get Yo Man's. You sent it to me today. Like, is that the last message?
Literally right before I got on your live. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Yo Man's. What do you got?
About the trial?
I don't know. You were saying something that you have new info.
Oh
What's the
yes.
beeping about?
Oh boy, do I have information. Let me put on my seatbelt.
Okay, yeah, please buckle up, baby.
Oh my gosh, babe. Why have you been treating me like trash? Is it because you have a new Somali girlfriend?
Okay.
Okay.
How am I treating you like trash? Because I don't let you up?
Yeah, you used to let me up immediately before Laura. Now that you have a crush on Laura,
Before
apparently she's the
I didn't
only
even know
Somali.
Laura.
Laura, who is she prettier than me? What the
Stop,
hell?
stop. But first of all, I did I even know Laura was Somali?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
see, that means nothing to me. Like,
Okay, it's
meaning
fine.
that, like, it does not weigh in on how I bring people up.
It's fine. She's a Somali blonde. You have a crush on
So,
her, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we move. Life moves. Okay. So the new information I have is when we watched the video of Charlie's unalivement, we saw that the necklace blew up, right? And that in the incident itself occurring is what broke the necklace, right?
right.
So somebody from the TPUSA team were saying that the necklace broke off because they were saving his life. So that's a lie that we witnessed with our own eyes, right? I forgot the guy. He's an older guy. I guess his son was there the day that Charlie's incident happened, and this is not the first lie he's being caught up in. The first lie he said is that when Charlie was unalive, that his son had blood on, and he was the one that was like performing life-saving measurements on Charlie Kirk. And then when the videotape comes out, we find out that his son was actually on the phone, walking away from Charlie as soon as the incident occurred. He's one of the people that gets on the phone and walks away right away. And then another information is Baron Coleman. I believe he's a YouTuber, and he's the one that's been like on like Eric Kirk's like neck and TPUSA. And I believe he's one of the ones that started first talking about the mic theory. And also he basically was talking about how Erica Kirk was talking about the surgeon broke hippo. Like she's saying that the surgeon was the one that was out here saying that he had he had a neck of steel, and that the bullet didn't go through him because he was healthy and eating his vegetables. And then she was asked like, who told you this information? And she was like, oh, that information came from the surgery, the surgeon.
Okay, I let you go for a little bit. I let you go.
Okay, fine.
Okay, no. You don't have to leave. But the one thing that I will say is I did see a video where one of the people that were in the car with Charlie went out, and on top of his bag was the necklace that Charlie had on. And in this interview, he says that the FBI or the police wanted the necklace, and he says, hell no, I'm giving it back to Erica.
To Erica, yes, that's the guy.
Yes. All right, so
and you're talking about Mikey. Yeah. Oh, that was on the phone, by the way. And it's I forget what his dad's name is, but he's like the preacher or whatever.
Yes, Mikey McCoy.
There's actually McCoy. Yeah, there's actually a video that was found of him essentially filming himself, like a selfie video, when he faces the camera towards Charlie as he's being ran into the SUV, and then he faces the camera back to him, and he says Charlie's dead.
All right, Cactus, how are you? Hold on, you mans. Hold on, you mans.
Okay, fine.
Okay, Cactus, how's everything?
It's wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. What do you got?
I thank you for making my day with this conversation with Handsome Troll. I just want to say big W to that. I love the replay. I got it as well. And then also, did you check your messages? Because I sent you the video of Ted Cruz saying Christ is King is anti-Semitic. And then I wanted to show you more videos of him on Independence Day, but it only let me send one at a time. So
okay, where did you send it, babe?
In your messages.
To DMs on here?
Mm-hmm.
Like this account?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will look.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just check it out when you can. And W for saying what you said to Handsome Troll. Thanks.
He's a fucking clown. He's unbearable.
I forgot the most important point.
Yes,
I came up
go
with.
ahead, you mans.
So did you know that Charlie kept Shabbat?
Yes, I did hear that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so one of the days, and this also like speaks to his influence as well for the people. Oops, for the who's that?
All right, King Solomon, I'll bring you back up when you're done fucking. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Vacuuming
I
or
don't know. I
Um,
don't know. Go ahead, yo, man.
um,
Finish your point.
Yes, so he kept Shabbat apparently. But here's the thing, right? For people to keep Shabbat, the whole family has to be involved. Like it's a family thing where like you perform it with your wife, with your kids. Everybody keeps in the house. It's a household thing, right? Where the whole household keeps Shabbat. But apparently, Erica's phone was on, and since she's the handler, I guess she has to have her phone on in case they need to get a hold of him. So they that day that he was performing Shabbat in the middle of the day, they texted Erica and they were like, Erica, we need you to tell Charlie to turn on his phone because we need him to decide on whether we want JD Vance as a vice president. I mean, this guy had that type of influence where they would reach out to him and say,
All right, yo, man. I love you, baby. I don't know what the fuck you're on today, but I love you. Okay. D-Light is. Hold on one second. I gotta go back to D-Light's comment. D-Light says, and I quote, "Cactus, your new friend. W's the IRGC says a lot." I'll be honest with you, D. You could say Donald Trump is back bombing them, trying to get unconditional surrender. But there have been times where he told the regime, don't bomb, and they listened. You know who hasn't listened? Is Bibi. And that's why Bibi's going to be upset when Trump sells Turkey whatever the fuck they want. Okay, so it is what it is. It's so funny how many of the Zios hate watch you. Yeah, definitely. And what have Trump said yesterday, Dave? He said that they're scum, and the ceasefire is over. Wait, so are we? I mean, let's just recap. Trump went and bombed them for them going after different ships, right? It's not like Israel is back involved. Israel's still sitting on the bench. They're not doing shit. So I don't get that. Why are we celebrating it? It's not going in to finish the job, whatever the fuck that means. And that's why the warmongers are fucked, right? Either way, the war is not restarting with Trump and Bibi on a team. That's not happening. And even if it does, then the warmongers are fucked as well because now they have to tell me why it's beneficial for America, for Israel, for anyone. And to be fair, there have been no good answers, i.e., Penny spending 20 minutes here embarrassing herself the other morning. Okay? I mean, there's just no way around it. Let's go to the second video of Penny and Delight. Fucking embarrassing.
Penny, did you just wake up this morning? You're like, I'm just gonna crash it out today. No, I woke up. I might as well. I saw my friend in that live, and people in the comments, I guess when I came in, were like, Penny should go up there. And I was like listening for a minute, and I heard the arguments, and I was like, okay, I think I can handle this. I really need to stop.
Why is there music playing in the background of her video?
The cat dragged his
All right. So, Delight, why are you dick riding Penny? You know she came in here, got twisted up like a pretzel. Why are you dick riding her? It's kind of like starting up a broadcast and saying Penny did good on Dave's live. Almost as bad as starting up a live and saying Israel, I guess, did not kill Charlie Kirk. I don't get why we're doing that. I still haven't received a good answer on that. Why would somebody, like, if I had up here, the Irish did not kill Charlie, would that, like, make you pause for a second and say, why is Dave saying this? Yo, mans, what's going on, baby?
I'm heading to work and I have to get off, like, I have to get this off my chest. Anyway, my thing was like, she told him to keep his phone on because God wanted him to keep his phone on. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Is there anything else you want us to know?
Yeah,
Are you okay?
Charlie was, yes, I'm stressed out.
Why?
Charlie was unalived by Erica Kirk because I'm trying to solve this.
Okay. Well, just so you know, you're not going to solve it on the way to work. I can assure you of that. So just take a deep breath.
I didn't even like the guy. And I didn't
Okay.
Okay. I will solve it by the next 48 hours. Give me 48 hours.
Okay, I can't wait. I look forward to your full report, baby.
And I hated the guy.
Why did you hate him, though? Okay, and you dropped. I did not drop her. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is she joking about what part? No, I think she really did hate him. Is she really going to figure it out in the next 48 hours? I think that is, I guess we'll see.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What do you got?
I was asking, like, why, like, the Israelis hate you so much right now in the chat? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
it all started when the war started, and unless you're in lockstep kissing their ass and sucking their dick like Penny, not Petty, then they hate your guts, apparently.
it's crazy. Anyways, like, you see, like, the, what do you call it? Like, F Islam, F Muhammad is just like, they're so desperate.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there.
Yeah, but like, I want to, like, say something to that Hannah girl earlier about, like, another thing that Charlie was against was the Iran war. That was a huge thing. So, yeah.
Yes, he definitely spoke out against the war. And people will say, well, he wrote a letter. First, let me just tell you how it went in here. When this first came up, the same people in here hating on me, they were in the chat spamming, Charlie never criticized Israel. Then we played the video of him criticizing Israel, and then all of a sudden they were all sleeping and they were all driving. Then it was, well, Charlie wrote a letter to Bibi. Okay, so we brought the letter up, and Charlie criticized Bibi and the government on how they're handling things. And then add on top of that, a few days before he was shot, allegedly, or killed, definitely, he lost a Jewish donor for allowing Tucker to talk. So,
and also Candace, don't forget, he did denounce her. Remember that?
Well, I think, at one point in the text messages, at least what I saw, he said, I'm going to invite Candace next. All right, so, hold on one second. So, Tao, you said earlier, it's funny how everybody is ignoring the facts. I'll re-ask the question, what evidence have you seen that backs up the theory that he was shot and killed by Tyler Robinson? What have you seen? Just give me concrete, verifiable facts that you have seen. What does it say? WC, what do you got?
Oh, ho, Holmes, I did not mean to request this, fool.
All right, brother. You want me to drop you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, brother. You have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right, thank you, brother. Okay, so Tao, did Tao give me concrete evidence? Not yet. Okay, no. Okay, Jackie, go ahead.
The other dude was lying. The Second Vatican literally says that you can't blame the Jews of today
Wait,
for what
who was
happened.
lying? Who was lying?
Ziotrol, like when he said that
Oh,
the
I
Catholic
wasn't even
Church.
paying attention whenever he was talking. But go ahead.
Well,
You
when
know,
he
go
said
ahead.
about
Fact check him. I have no problem with that.
yeah, no. So they teach that you can't blame the Jews of today, but the Bible is very clear. And also, this is the definition of blood libel. It has to include children, and it was the whole Jewish people were sacrificing children in rituals, and that's what a blood libel is. So unless it's involving
Wait, somebody
the
said a blood libel was when I said this war isn't beneficial for America. How?
No way.
I
yeah,
swear to God, what are we doing?
they're just using that inappropriately, just like every other word, and it's losing its meaning. So this is what a blood libel actually is. It has to do with the sacrifice of children, and this is from the Holocaust Encyclopedia. So yeah.
Wait, hold on 1 second. There were multiple people that made videos tagging me saying quoting the Talmud was a blood libel. And none of those explanations that I had up involved kids.
Yeah, well, they just want to silence you probably, and they're misusing words because it literally has to do with children. So unless you're talking about children, that's not a blood libel or like sacrificing rituals using their blood. That's why it's called a blood libel because it was the use of children's blood allegedly. They just want you to shut up. So
My favorite part about talking about the Talmud is we had two people tag me in a video within like a couple hours apparently, and they contradicted themselves. Like one made a video with one argument, the other one made a video with another argument, and they basically canceled each other out. Okay, so a blood libel must involve kids.
yeah, that's the definition of it. Literally, like that's why it's called a blood libel because they were using the blood of the children during rituals allegedly, and that's why there were pogroms and everything because of this rumor. Which some people say there is evidence to prove that there was a certain group of like cultic Jews that did this, but it was blamed on everyone else. But the whole Jesus thing, that's literally not a blood libel. That's facts. You don't have to believe it, but definitely Sadducees and Pharisees were involved, and they set him up. Basically, they hired a hitman, which were the
All right,
Romans.
let me get
It's
Ziotrol. Let me let
Yeah.
him respond. So Ziotrol, did we just? Oh, not we. I'm sorry. Jackie just taught you what the definition of a blood libel is.
No, Dave, can I talk? Okay.
Debatable. We'll see how it goes.
All right. So the way I defined it was accurate. And number one, Jackie, there never was a blood libel. There never was a practice. Sorry, I can't speak. Let me start from the top. There never was instances in history of Jews using the blood of children ritualistically for any kind of secret ritual. Never. Human blood is not kosher. No, it never happened.
I literally
you
said
engaging in that
occultic
is
group.
crazy as fuck.
Okay, well, you can go fight with history because there are notations of it.
You not
Bring
knowing
me
what a blood
fucking
libel
source.
is,
You're
I
gonna
think
get
that's
cooked
crazy as
so
fuck.
bad. Now, Dave, you shut the fuck up because you're wrong as fuck. I define blood libel absolutely accurately.
Okay, so you made
Motherfucking
Jackie. Can you
accurately.
put the definition back up?
Shut the fuck up, Dave. Shut the
All right,
fuck
here's
up. I
Zion.
said that it pertains to children originally in the medieval ages. It took place.
But you said
the first
Tucker said it.
accusation.
Hey, Dave, do you understand why people hate
So
these
definitions
Zionists so
change
much
with
now?
the times. Definitions can evolve with the times. People use something
Or depending on the
colloquially.
victimhood, right? If we want to increase our victimhood, we'll call everything a blood libel.
So why doesn't the
It's a feature of.
Holocaust?
Hold on, Jackie.
No,
You'll
hold
get
on.
your
Why
chance to
why
talk.
doesn't the Holocaust
It's a feature
Encyclopedia
of
update it?
language. I'm using it how people use it in today's jargon. Language can evolve, and
That's called
and it
victimhood.
does.
It's not jargon
Oh,
language.
just like
It's called
modern
victimhood.
Hebrew is borrowed from Arabic, right?
You know, you could throw that accusation of victimhood all you want. We're not seeing ourselves as victims. All right, we don't make a big deal of this, but to
No way
defend
did he just say
ourselves
that.
against some whack ass accusations, we're gonna
Hey
do
guys,
that.
how many
I
times did they
mean,
say we're this
what's the problem with that?
little country in the Middle East, the size of New Jersey? They're fighting all these Muslim countries, the
Yeah,
52
and they're
Muslim
fighting all these
countries.
Muslims, and guess what? Guess what? We don't go. Look at all the unalivement, all this. It is atrocity. It is genocide.
All you guys
The
do.
horror, the children, the inhumanity. That's you guys. That's victimhood. We don't do
Oh,
that. So don't get it fucking
thank you for the
twisted,
little
Abdul.
racism in
All right,
there.
all right, Zayo, can
Don't get it,
hey,
kebab.
hey,
Don't get it
Zayo,
twisted.
can I just get it back to what my photo is? Can
Why
I
are you
ask
so anti-Semitic,
hold on
handsome?
1 second, please. Can I ask you the same question I asked my
I'm
friend
a Semite. I can't be anti-Semitic.
Very simply, what is the most concrete evidence that you have seen that leads you to believe that Tyler Robinson did indeed shoot and kill Charlie Kirk?
I haven't. It's just
Okay.
that I believe, bar any evidence to the contrary, I think bro is pretty guilty and pretty sus. But we'll have to wait and see once all the evidence comes out. It's guilty until proven innocent. But
I
I
don't
came
know.
up here for
Are you
one
in
thing
America?
only.
Other way around, you idiot.
I mean, innocent until proven guilty. I can't
Okay.
talk. Innocent until proven guilty.
but
Obvious.
to you guys, no.
Innocent until
It's the
proven guilty.
opposite.
No, I'm not an Arab or Muslim, and I'm
You
not like
literally
some
unalive people.
blood libeling
You
groiper
literally boom
Yahtzee.
people,
I
assuming
came
that
up
they're
here for one
group
thing,
members.
Kebab. Dave, I
Well,
came
what's with
up here for one
racism,
thing,
dude?
to
What's
say
wrong with you?
that
No, what's wrong with you? Why are you so
a lot of
racist?
people.
What's with the kebab?
All right,
Did I say anything?
hold on. Just let him make his point. Go ahead, Zayocho.
Yeah, I'll make my point, and I don't care what you guys have to say. If you think I'm being a clown on here, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
There's
Oh,
a lot of
that's telling.
ridiculous
Let
shit
him
Obviously,
talk.
you know
that's
you are.
said.
Let him talk. Go ahead, Zayocho.
There's a lot of ridiculous shit that's said. That's conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories, to begin with, is a low IQ activity. So it's not a good sign when people delve in them to begin with. And they're more often than not, like 99% of the time, total bullshit. Conspiracy theories have also been used historically as devices of prejudice against Jewish people. And we know where it's led throughout history, but it's being thrown with the Charlie Kirk thing. It's wild as fuck and totally foolish to think that Israel wanted to have Charlie Kirk eliminated. He was one of the best pro-Israel guys ever. He talked about his support for Israel, defending Israel. He talked about the danger of Islam, or as he called it, the macro ideology of Islam. He spoke about it many times. He brought up ex-Muslims like the guy Apostate Prophet. And he spoke about the twin threat that in our time, the biggest threat to our way of life, our Western way of life and our civilization is the twin threat of Islam.
Dude, do you
and
see the hypocrisy in your
left.
argument right there? Do you not see
There's
the
no
hypocrisy in what you
There's
just
no
said?
hypocrisy, bro. See, the real awakening that you don't want is Americans to know
He does not see it. That's
about
the funny part, guys. He does not see
Islam
what you
and the
just said was hypocritical.
what the Muslim Brotherhood's up to. But your side is trying to paint Jews in
Oh
negative
God,
light in
he's so
America
dumb. The IQ of these
with
people.
all these Democrat
Like he
socialists
literally,
winning in
like
the left, and now you got the Groiper right.
he just
And
literally did a conspiracy theory against Muslims, and he doesn't
No,
realize he
that's
just did
not.
that.
That's not a conspiracy
that's not a
theory.
conspiracy theory.
That's
That's not a
Qatar is funding money.
All right, so I asked Zyotrol the simple question, and I did ask Tao earlier. I didn't see a response, but I was responding to messages. Just very simple. What evidence have you seen, or let's phrase it this way, what is the most convincing evidence you have seen that leads you to believe that Tyler Robinson shot and killed Charlie Kirk? Right? I mean, I highly doubt it's him driving around in a car with a bald man. I think maybe questions should be who is the bald man and who were the other people in the car. For some reason, I don't hear that getting talked about a lot. but I want answers. Um, I always say that I'm going to platform all voices. Why are there not people coming up here one by one? Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit C on why it's now obvious. Keep in mind, MW Mom, I don't know, 3 or 4 mornings ago, said that that these trials were going to take place this week, and basically insinuated that we're going to have all our answers. Right now, there's more questions than answers. All right, did Tao type in the chat at all? No, nothing. Okay. All right. So, and keep in mind, Tao was the one that said it's crazy how people are not following facts. So I gave him a chance to present his facts and nothing. What do we got there? Union, what do you got?
After seeing the video, I don't think that my microphone did finish off on Kirk.
Okay. So can I ask you what took out Charlie Kirk?
To their truth, at this point, no one knows. They tamper with enough of the environment and evidence that they probably will never know.
Okay, so a man is about to be on trial for it. What happens if he's found guilty?
If there's enough proof of it, then fine, he's guilty. But the thing is, with the evidence that they have, is not being consistent. So there's the reason why this guy might walk. And well, oof. I mean, I never liked the guy, but he did not deserve this.
You're not a fan of Charlie Kirk. Obviously, he did not deserve to get shot and killed. I agree with the second part. Obviously, just sitting here right now, do you think it was Tyler Robinson?
I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Okay. So, is there anything else you want to talk about? Usually, when people come up here, they have like a very strong opinion, one way or the other.
My opinion is this: excuse me, if anything, I wanted to see Charlie fail for his actions and for his crimes against society. But this, he didn't deserve this. This was the easy way out.
Okay, but we're not sitting here debating on what he said that was right or wrong or whatever. We're talking about the murder of Charlie Kirk.
Well,
can I ask you? Hey, what the fuck's your name? Union. How often do you join like panels like this?
Randomly, to be honest.
Right. Are you always received like in a positive way?
Nope.
Why? Why do you think that is?
Oh, well, it's my opinion. That's all that matters.
Hell yeah. All right, bro. Anything else you want to say before I move on to somebody else?
No, man. Hey, if they find more evidence, then justice for them.
Hell yeah. Amen, bro. I appreciate you. All right. Okay. Like I don't. There's some people that come up here like I don't even know what to do like with them.
Did he say crimes against society?
I thought it was humanity, but either way, well, once again, I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, the debate about if Charlie is a good person or bad, like, unfortunately, that debate is now done.
Right.
So I don't get why people are still trying to have it. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of contradicting when you say he was a good person. He didn't say good person. He said he didn't deserve that, but yet he's talking about just random shit that's not true. I don't know. It's interesting.
Leah, how are you?
Hello. So
Is Texas live right now?
No, she didn't go live tonight.
Oh, I was going to say, you guys are definitely fighting, but go ahead, continue.
No. Okay, so listen, I've got something that's bothered me today. All right, so I've been going down this rabbit hole thing, right? And do you remember it come out the day after Charlie Kirk was unalived that he was talking to Rabbi Powell or Walicki the night before, and he come out and told everybody, his story about he was doing debate prep, right? And then today, all over my feed has been this Ben Shapiro. He was on a few days ago or something, and it's talking about when everything happened and the pew-pewing took place, that Charlie Kirk, right, they got him in the car, and then his team, Shapiro's team, was talking to Charlie Kirk's team in the car, and they were talking about Charlie was still alive, right? And it's just kind of strange to me. Why is it the night before he unalived, he was talking to an Israeli? I mean, we hear the story, but then why is Ben Shapiro's team talking to, and why are they coming out publicly saying this unless he's worried it's going to come out in trial? I don't know. I was just going to see what you guys
All right, just two thoughts come to mind. One, Gangster was up here a few mornings ago saying that he was meeting with a rabbi and a team of people to get good answers to give the public because they felt that he was going to get pounded with questions about Israel. Don't know if that's the case or not. And then the ironic part about Ben Shapiro, somebody sent me a video today where Ben Shapiro's initial reaction to Charlie dying seemed very insincere and was a little bit off to me. But
it's just it's lining up. To me, it's just starting to line up because Ben Shapiro, he hated Candace, but even to the end, he supported Candace. Like, he never talked bad about Candace
while she was working with him under the Daily Wire.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So it's like it's just. And what's the odds of Ben Shapiro? Why would his team be talking to, the security team in the van with Charlie Kirk's body, and they're saying he's alive? And we've been told since the first.
I never heard that. First of all,
yeah, that come out today. Well, it came out yesterday.
What at the trial?
No, this is Ben Shapiro talking in his own words.
Why is Ben Shapiro talking now?
That's what I'm asking, because he just did this yesterday.
He's been talking.
Thank you, Tracy. Okay, I did not know Ben Shapiro. Why is he speaking out now? That doesn't make sense. Has he been talking about Charlie a lot over the last,
no,
8-9 months?
Candace.
That's weird.
Very.
In a second. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
It was even more weird with the Mikey video too. That creeped me out.
What video?
The video of Mikey when he's the one that's actually standing up against the wall. That's on his phone essentially. That he apparently was on the phone with Erica. That was what he said the whole time. But he's taking a video of them bringing Charlie into the vehicle, and then he turns it back around, and he's like acting weird, and he's like, then he just says Charlie's dead. But yet they told the media said that he didn't actually pass until, but how would he know? He wasn't even there. Like, he wasn't not there, but he was not close to him. How would he know that he passed?
It seemed like, yeah. No, I think I remember seeing that video, but T for Truth, what's going on?
Hi, I'm just listening, and I agree with the lady that was just speaking. I've seen that video as well of Ben Shapiro talking about his team, talking to Charlie's security team, even though Charlie and Ben Shapiro, they didn't really get on, mainly, in fact, totally because of Israel. So as Charlie became more and more anti-Israel, Ben Shapiro was putting more and more pressure on him. And they were at loggerheads. They weren't getting on. Shapiro wanted to come and speak at TPSUA, and Charlie Kirk wouldn't allow him. He wouldn't take his money. So what was Ben Shapiro doing? Even having access to Charlie's security, what did that have to do with him?
Yeah. All right, I have that pulled up. It's like less than 30 seconds, but hold on.
All this was happening. I was in Los Angeles. I had sort of a breakfast/lunch meeting with somebody, and I got the news that Charlie had been shot, and my security was on the phone with Charlie's security because nobody knew what the hell was going on. While Charlie was still in the back of the car, and we were sort of getting updates along the way. At 2:40 p.m., President Trump announced that Charlie had died on Truth Social. By that point, anybody who had seen the tape was pretty certain that Charlie had died. I mean, the tape is pretty clear. If you haven't seen it, count yourself lucky and be grateful, because it really is horrifying tape.
So that was kind of what he put out there. And it just, to me, but it's a longer interview. I have to find the other part. But he was talking about when they were talking to the security team inside that he was still alive. And I've never heard that until this interview.
I did not hear that until right now.
Yeah.
I find now that recording, you're playing it now, but was that just said today by him, or like
Yes.
this week? Really?
Yeah, it just come out.
That's weird.
And
I
it came
don't.
up all over my feed, so I
It's
thought
just
it
come
was.
out, but did he say it recently, or is it something that he said previously and it's come out? Because I've
No,
seen
he just said it.
Oh, okay.
T for true. T, where are you from?
I'm from London, UK.
Hell yeah. And can I just ask you very bluntly, what is your thought process? How did Charlie die?
Originally, I don't buy this absolute goy slop that they're pushing with this, this guy that they're putting on trial. There's at least two different images that they put out of, the so-called suspect, and their build's very different. One of them is very, very skinny. Obviously, they're wearing totally different clothing as well. And these images are supposedly stills from videos. Why don't they just put the videos out? Why is there there's zero transparency? Why are so many people saying that they're sending FBI so much evidence that they have that contradicts what the FBI, the goy slop that they're putting out, and that the FBI is not pursuing their evidence?
Okay. Well, I think all very fair questions, but to be fair, I don't think anybody's going to answer them anytime soon. Like, I think Go ahead.
Just that they don't seem to be doing, not they don't seem to be doing any real investigation. They are categorically not interested. They've made up their mind. They've got their goy slop story that they want to push, and the sad thing is that except it seems to me maybe a small fraction of Americans like you guys who are doing some critical thinking, it seems that the majority of Americans are just swallowing this BS.
I don't think so. I think that's what they want you to think, but I think that a lot of people are questioning it in any trial. So if you just take the person and his fame and influence out of it, if it was any normal trial and these things, all this evidence was being tampered with, and the soil was being removed, and the vehicle was sold, and the magic, it's just, I think that a normal human being that has a brain would be like, that's interesting, or is even interested to even look into it at all. So, I honestly, I know where you're coming from. I get it, because I've talked to some of these people, but I think that there's a lot more people that are questioning, and it's not making any sense, especially if you're watching the trial, because it's pretty embarrassing.
Absolutely. We're engaged. T, I wanted to ask you, how do Brits think? Do Brits think Israel's behind it?
Yeah, so I mean, the people that I'm
we go.
sort of, associated with we all think that Israel is behind it. It's the thing. The thing with America is that you have an enormous amount of dual national Israeli American Jews within your institutions and at the very top, and they're very highly influential. So it's very easy for Israel to influence. That people say CIA, but it's not American sort of Christian CIA. It's American dual national Israeli Jews CIA.
Oh, absolutely.
It's overrepresented.
We're exposing them one by one. We know they're in the Heritage Foundation, the State Department. We know the lobbies. We're coming out. We're pretty much engaged.
All right, let me hear from Zio Troll. Go ahead, Zio Troll.
All right, so the lady with the English language, I mean the English accent, British accent, who's speaking right now and trying to perpetuate all sorts of nonsense about these shadowy conspiracies with people with dual loyalties. She has a PFP, whatever you call it, the profile pic, and it has former Israeli Prime Minister Menachem Begin of the Likud party. That's the same party of Bibi Netanyahu. Only there's one problem with it. I zoomed in. There's a fake bullshit quote, and this is what the pro-Palestine side does. And
is it a blood libel?
It's a fake bullshit quote that makes Menachem Begin sound like a monster, and it's something that he never said.
But I'm not talking about her photo. I'm not talking about her photo.
But just talking about the kinds of disingenuous people
They do,
that are
host.
on here.
They switch the subject.
I'm speaking truth to power, and I got like these lefties
can barely speak.
and these Israel bashers and the kebab cells like you.
Shut the fuck up already.
Okay, no. Let's
that
make it
just
more.
drape themselves in the American flag, pretending that they're some patriotic American. We all see through the act, bro. You're not fooling anybody.
Listen, if the
You're
Brits are
doing
talking
an act.
amongst themselves,
You
and they say,
hitched
listen,
your wagon
Israel's
to the
behind
America first, but there's nothing
We're
America
waking up,
about
American,
you,
don't
bro.
take the bait. This is what they do.
No,
There's
I know.
nothing
I know.
America
Aaron
about
Pittman.
you.
This is just
No,
what
but
they do.
No,
You're
I get it,
you're a
Desiree.
terrorist
But when the
Abdul
Brits
who
are
hates
also,
on Jews.
all right, can I finish a statement?
You
When
simp
the
for
Brits,
Palestine.
oh wow, you
And
won't
you're
let nobody
trying to
finish.
pimp Palestine
See, this is the problem. You're
as an
arrogant.
America first cause.
Are you
It's
afraid
not,
to lose a
bro.
debate? Are you afraid to lose it? I know. I
No,
can't
I'll
even
let
debate
you.
you.
I'll let you speak. I'll
Are
let
you
you say your
sure?
goofy
Okay.
nonsense.
If you got
But I
the
just
Brits,
cooked
here we go
homegirl.
again.
I just cooked homegirl from the British
No,
Isles
you didn't.
with her fake
No,
quote.
you didn't cook anything. You didn't cook anyone. We don't need to just read.
Do you
words
think your
from
quote in
those-
the profile thing is
Okay,
is a
Zio
true
Troll,
quote?
we're not
You think
talking
there's
about
any
her
veracity
profile
to it?
photo.
No, I'm not
All right,
debating.
Zio
You
Troll.
think Menachem
Zio
Begin
Troll,
said
do you want
that
to?
we're
Zio
the
Troll.
master race,
Zio
that
Troll.
all other
do you,
people are
okay,
beasts?
Zio Troll.
Did he ever
Zio
say
Troll.
that?
we know about.
Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Stop responding, please. It's either you want to come up and talk about what the fuck I'm talking about, or get the fuck out of here. What does that say? B2, where are you from?
United States.
All right, what do you got, sir?
I'm just trying to figure out what people don't agree with, like the actual narrative that was given for the whole situation. Why is that so unbelievable?
All right, can you, first of all, let's start off very basic. Do you believe Tyler Robinson shot and killed Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me the best evidence you have seen that leads you to believe that?
I mean, everything that was put out there, him going up to the school, him making his way to the roof, him jumping off the roof, him fleeing.
No problem.
I mean,
is there anything that has been weird about what happened right after he was shot or the days that followed?
I
Anything?
think that all the things that people are bringing up, I mean, they're not as substantial and provable as what is being said that took place. I mean, what's being said that took place, I don't understand why that doesn't make sense or it's not possible.
Gotcha. So just yes or no. Is there anything that you have seen that is weird or off? That's all.
I mean, yeah, I could come off weirder, how
Sure.
they're being portrayed or how they're being put out there, it can come off weird. Yeah.
Like, give me some things that are weird to you. Desiree, get your list ready.
The guy grabbing the camera like right after it all happened, like
That's weird.
Who worked for him, like
Yeah.
in the heat of the moment, especially like being in that scene, like you gotta know that like that's not okay, especially using the same chair that he was sitting in, like.
Sure. That is weird. Is there any justification you could think of where it doesn't make it weird?
Doesn't make that situation weird?
Yeah.
No, that's just. I mean, if I had to think outside the box, I would say it was his equipment, and he wanted to, gain possession of it, just because of the fact that it was his equipment.
Okay, so worried about the equipment. All right, Desiree, do you want to give him one thing that is weird to you?
Well, I just kind of want to comment on what he said. That he said that what he was shown videos wise was more factual than what the weird things are that people are talking about. But I want to, I guess, ask if the actual defense attorney is bringing forth the same evidence that we think is really weird. Do you think that a defense attorney would bring forth any sort of evidence or claim to tampering of evidence that is not an actual fact? Do you think that she would risk the case for that?
You're talking about just tampering of evidence, not actually like
all of the weird things that you say that was not factual.
Well,
I don't remember saying anything that wasn't factual. I just said that what they're depicting on what
That's what
happened
I'm saying, Desiree.
like
just give him something that was weird. And let's just see if he has seen it and if he agrees. That's all. Let's keep it simple.
The paving and soil removal. So the soil that was where in the area that was absolutely a crime scene was not only it was repaved over, and you can say the college campus whatever wanted to pave over. Okay, cool. Why was there a separate party that was told to go in and take 10 inches of soil and remove it? Wouldn't that normally is done by the pavers? So that's really weird.
Okay, let's just keep it simple. Are you aware of that, B2?
Yeah.
Okay, is that weird?
It's weird. One question I would ask is, were they enrolled in school at the time? So like, do they have to go back to school like the following day or week or whatever? I forget what time of the year it was. Were they?
It was September. So yeah, their school was in session.
Yeah, so that would be the only reason why I would think they would want to get in there so quick and get that covered up. Because no kid wants to go to school and look at a blood stain on the pavement in the courtyard.
Okay, why can't you just water it down?
Oh no, they could have added a tent. That's what forensics really do.
B2, would you say that you're like on the left or the right?
No. Let's not focus on that. I just want to go through a list of.
It's relevant.
Once again, I'm well aware it is relevant. I agree, but it's going to distract from what I want to talk about. Okay, so B2, you're saying, look, they just wanted to get it cleaned up quickly. Historically, usually whenever law enforcement is doing an investigation, they don't give a fuck how long it takes and how it is. It's not very convenient for the public, right? Agree, disagree?
I get what you're saying, but yeah, it was a week later, wasn't it?
How long was it?
3 days, I believe. I could be wrong.
So yeah, I wouldn't really see what their need for that to be present after a duration of 3 days. I mean, what do you really need that?
So I'll give you that. I'll give you that, B2. I'll give you that. Like I said earlier in my full statement, is you can state that he was wanting to get on with school, wanted to take care of the area, whatever. So I'll give you that one, okay? But why would a separate entity come in to haul the soil away, 10 inches of soil, and then they had the pavers come in and pave? Why would a separate entity do that?
What do you mean by a separate entity?
A separate entity, separate people came in and took 10 inches of soil in that area, which would be evidence if there was any evidence to be had.
Who are these people separate from?
Okay, so a different company came in.
It's not the same company as paved it over. Why this different company, came in and took the soil?
Different than what?
Different to the ones that paved over. Normally, it's the same company that does the one job.
You're telling me that people coming in and removing concrete and dirt is the same ones that lay pavers?
What I'm saying is when you lay pavers, you have to remove some of the soil. The company that was brought in to go and do that, they don't hire different companies to take the soil, and was also told that it was given orders by Cash Patel. We won't even get into that side of it, but why are there two separate entities, meaning the two separate companies, call whatever you want, but the pavers normally doing the full job would be the ones that are removing that soil.
I wouldn't always agree with that. You can have an excavation crew come in and take out the soil.
Excavation?
Yeah, excavation crew, like a construction crew with equipment, and then you have pavers come in and lay down. I mean, the pavers most likely don't have excavation equipment to remove dirt of that level.
Really?
That's not true. That's not true.
Pavers? You're talking about concrete guys? I don't know any concrete guy that has a front end loader.
Pavers are like bricks.
Yes,
no, I'm saying pavers isn't like the people who lay the bricks.
Pavers is what it is. That's what they're called.
Concrete person.
Pavers. Oh my God.
Who lays concrete and pavers.
Pavers is a type.
Okay, I just think it slows things down. I think when I have somebody like B2, I think that was his name, come up, it is just very simple. Are you aware of this? Yes or no? Is it weird? Explaining it for 5 minutes, it is what it is. And if they don't buy into it, it is go search, do your own research. Enough is enough. We're not having the concrete will most definitely be laying down the papers. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Vito. What are you talking about, baby? And that wasn't like, I'm not saying that was on you. That's a lie. Companies to hire out or work with other companies to do different jobs. We're arguing about pavers. Okay, let's just not focus on that. Let's just keep it simple, bam. Is it weird that they paved over a murder scene within like 72 hours? Is that weird? Is that different? And that's why we just have to keep it very simple. Okay, overcomplicating it, it gives the other side too many outs. No problem. I'm not talking about. I'm not even talking about the companies. Not worried about it. The focus here is it weird that they paved over a murder scene within 3 or 4 days? Go ask the school. Is it up to the school to do that? Like, you're not that ignorant, are you? If a murder happens at a restaurant or a school or wherever, it is up to law enforcement to keep that area secure and the public away from it. Right? So why would I go question the school? Huh? No? Wait, so you're saying if the FBI told them, don't touch this, it's taped off, you think the school is just going to go and pave over it? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, no problem. So that's the problem, right? Why would the FBI clear it that quickly? No problem. I won't even fight you on that. If you're saying that the FBI cleared it, no problem. Why? Why clear it that quickly? It was 3 days. Okay. they took the dirt. Okay? So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Why would they take the dirt? Where's the dirt? And the unfortunate thing is all the like weird or unique things about this, I don't think a lot of it is not going to be brought up in his trial. Right? The whole nobody's going to get questioned on why was it paved over so quickly by a different company. So we're not going to get answers to that. At least I don't think so. Why would that be brought up in a trial? George Zinn, that's another weird thing. Why was he standing up screaming, "It was me"? Somebody said, well, he was at the Boston Marathon. Christian, what do you got? Christian, what's up, bro? Hello? All right, here, let me just block you. You were up here before. I thought you were normal. All right, be good, bro. You're going to disappear, and there you go. Off you go. The defense can bring it up if it suits them. But who would you, whenever you're, I mean, I guess whenever they're calling their own witnesses up, but would you really go down that path? Your sick president started a war again? I don't think you understand, Rafa. I don't think you understand what happened. What did he do? Rafa. Are you going to talk about Trump? And I talked about it earlier. What is there to talk about? Tell me what you want me to talk about. Trump bombed the fuck out of them last night in response to them fucking up ships. Israel on the bench, not doing anything. What else is there to talk about? Can somebody help me out? What else do you want me to speak about? All right, Seattle, what do you got?
Hey, Dave, I just wanted to ask you if you heard about the Judea and Samaria Act being passed.
No, what is that?
That's it's passed in 3
What's up, bro?
states, and
It's it's passing in the U.S. government.
In the U.S. government is passed in 3
Okay.
states. It's pending in another 16 states. Florida almost passed it. It basically makes it so any school or public institution is cut off from funding if they use the term West Bank instead of Judea and Samaria.
I really don't really care. But what states was it passed in?
It was passed in Tennessee, West Virginia, and Arkansas. But when I brought that up to, I used to be friends with Penny Lane. We were on a bunch of debate panels. But then when I brought that up to her, first she denied it and called me a liar. And then when I proved that it was an actual thing, she banned me from her lives.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, I'm sure Penny is a nice person. I guess she did seem nice. She didn't seem like mean or anything like that. I think she is just so bought in to the talking points that D-Light and Israel gives her. There's just no way around it. So if they said that doesn't exist, then that's what she went with. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm sure she's a nice person. She definitely came off nice. She just, to me, came off clueless and could not answer questions directly, which is a pet peeve of mine. And Penny's best friend is here. No, Eat the Reg, don't take, I do not, first of all, I don't hate anybody on this app. Okay, not one single person on this app do I hate. I just think Penny is just, you know, I think I said earlier she's sucking the dick of Israel, and it is what it is. There's no way around it.
Dave, you're one of my favorite people on this app, and I appreciate how direct you are, and your methodology of confrontation is brilliant. You can drop it down now. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
It's true.
Lalo, you're saying OMG Dave. What am I saying that's so wrong? Let me tell you why I say it, Lalo, with great confidence. Is I was asking her from an American perspective, how was this war beneficial? And all she had was Israeli talking points. So that's why I'm very confident. Like everything that D-Light set up here, Penny set up here. Everything that Rob19 set up here, Penny set up here. Okay, so it is what it is. So you're not responding to what I'm saying. You're more focused on how I pronounce your fucking name. Okay, good job. Okay, T, what do you got?
I just came back. I was wondering what the subject was. So, but yeah, if you could bring more people up, we could have a discussion.
Okay, I'd rather read the chat backwards and have that type of conversation. I'm the only one knows how to speak to you Goyim properly. Yeah, but your own calls you out. Your own calls you a buffoon. Like, what are you talking about, Mads? You think you're great at coming up here and talking the way that you are? Do you think that's productive? No, your own Jewish brothers and sisters call you a clown. Calls you a clown. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Laylo, what are you saying? Blah. Why are you saying blah? Only the lefties. No, there's people on the right that called you a clown. Drop by accident. No, I dropped you. Once again, it's not much of a conversation with you. We agree. So why is it, Mets, here, they are fake. They are fake right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No problem. You're still in the queue.
What's
up, bro?
So, what
why are you here?
No, I just wanted to talk with.
Okay.
I was, yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
I was wondering, what did you want to talk about?
Oh my god. T, block me, bro. Block me right now. Just block me. What the fuck? All right, here comes Daniel. Daniel, can you first, how's it going, Daniel?
I'm good. How are you tonight?
I'm great. Your thoughts on whatever you want to talk about?
Well, I'm pissed. This idiot.
What idiot?
Trump is back at war, and and how he doesn't understand that. I mean, it's almost as if he believes that he knows something today that's different from a month ago. I don't know what he hopes to accomplish. And this other idiot who's just on here is Arab, so he's automatically, an idiot already.
Who, the last guy?
Yeah, and Metz is just disturbed, like legit. I'm not even trolling. I think he needs therapy. He thinks anybody who disagrees with him, anybody it's everyone. It's obvious to literally everyone that he's a moron. He thinks everyone is a lefty. That's like his thing. He just calls anybody who disagrees with him a lefty. He calls me a lefty.
Well, it's kind of where when you disagree with Bibi, you're automatically anti-Semitic. If you disagree with Metz, you're automatically a lefty.
You gotta get that shot in, huh?
No, I mean that's the truth.
I
That's
know,
the
I know,
truth.
I know, I know. I'll do the same thing. It's all good.
We had Ziotrol, that fucking idiot. He's up here saying that it's a blood libel for certain things. Then we look up the definition of blood libel. He doesn't even know what it is. He's a fucking idiot.
I don't know what it is half the time, to be honest. I'm bad at that stuff.
Okay, but Trump is of the thought process, I believe, that if he keeps doing this on, off, at some point they're going to give him the unconditional surrender that he wants. And I don't think that's happening.
It's
I
not
think
gonna
it's
happen.
hopeful, but I don't know what to tell you.
I just don't understand because he knew about the Strait. I mean, I've seen the messages, I've seen his comments from over a decade ago. He knew about the Strait. He knew that Iran was a threat to it. It's just the presidency is not one person. We have federal agencies. We have foreign intel. We have joint chiefs. We have generals, and it just doesn't make sense to me. You know, and fine, you start a war. You obviously things don't go the way you planned for them to go, and fine, okay, like that happened. I accepted it. I was surprised, but I accepted it. And then there's a ceasefire, and they're working shit out. Fine. But now it's like, dude, what do you? It's just like, what do you? So okay, so now what? So now there's no ceasefire. Fine, like Iran started doing some dumb shit, but either, I mean, it's just I don't see a gray area in this situation. Either you take them all out, or you don't even try. I just don't get it, and there's no point.
But his response could be that look, they shot at ships. They shot. He said aboard Air Force One that it was 3. I heard it was as high as 5. Regardless, doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
But his response is, we just hit 80 different sites. It's going to be 3 or 4 to 1, and we're going to keep fucking them up. If they sit there and behave and don't shoot at ships, then we will not drop bombs on them. So let's just say we're in a ceasefire with a goal of ending the war. What is Trump to do as they're shooting at ships? You can't let it happen. And you also can't go kill everybody. Right? Like, what am I missing?
Yeah.
You have to respond somehow.
No, yeah, you're right. It's just, I mean, the best case scenario is if we're going to be exactly where we were 2 days ago, like a week from now or 2 weeks from now.
But the reason why we were where we were at a few days ago is they had an agreement that nothing was going to happen during, America's going to celebrate their holiday. They're going to mourn the loss of their guy, and we're just going to be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that ended, obviously, and they decided to fuck some ships up, apparently.
But
Thank
Dave,
you, Laura, baby. Yeah, go ahead.
Also Israel needs to stop booming Lebanon. That's
Okay,
part of the deal.
I've been saying it for a month now. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. So that's up to Trump to figure out how to get his proxy to fucking listen. Okay, get Bibi the fuck out. And let's face it, if Bibi would have got out a month ago, Trump would already be out.
Exactly.
All right, Ziotrol, what did you come back up for, sir? Did you come up to teach us about blood libels without knowing the definition of a blood libel?
No, I knew the definition. I still know the definition. I gave it over to you accurately as it originally was.
Yeah,
That's
but the definition Jackie put up was
basically
different.
that. Hold up. No. See, here's the thing. You got to listen when people speak to you. No. I went up and I was talking to Dave, and Dave's potato-eating brain just doesn't absorb information, and just you talk to him, and things go over his head, and he refuses to assimilate stuff. Like, he just doesn't listen.
Okay, let's keep it simple. To say that Jews killed Jesus, is that factually correct? Yes or no?
All right. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Really?
We're not talking. That's not part of the blood libel discussion.
Okay, well,
Blood libel
hold on
discussion
one second.
centers around
Hold on one
on
second. The
centers.
reason why I keep going back to that is you said Tucker Carlson used a blood libel by saying that Jewish people killed Jesus. And that's not a
Correct.
blood
When he
libel.
was evoking that,
Okay.
let me just. When he was bringing up, he was speaking at the memorial for Charlie Kirk, and he brought that up, and he talked about people in Jerusalem eating hummus in a room, and plotting to get
Is that a blood
Charlie
libel?
Kirk whacked. Yes, and it's not only me that's saying that. That's the New York Post. New York Post, September 22nd, 2025, that used the word blood libel in its article. So there's original
Okay, what's
OG
a blood libel?
libel.
Can you repeat it? What did Tucker say that was a blood libel?
So here's the thing. There's the original definition of blood libel, the OG blood libel, that centers on accusations that Jews would unalive Christian kids and then take those bodies of Christian kids and use the blood to make matzah. Which was ridiculous, and it was false, and that was what Jews were accused of from the Middle Ages to like the 19th century, and then still beyond. That's a
blood
actual
libel, right?
blood. That's the yes,
Okay,
yes.
great.
That's the actual OG definition of blood libel.
Okay.
But here's the thing: meanings are used. People have more liberty with meanings because language is always changing. We can't help it. It's not up to us. Language evolves and changes. So certain meanings, like decades down the line, 100 years down the line, they have an accepted usage. Like blood libel, you could also.
Can you give me another word where the definition changed?
Well, Dave, they're all over the place. But here's the thing: like blood libel applied to the Jewish people occurs in this day and age with a lot of things.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you
bullshit.
give me one? Hold on one second. Can you give me one example where the definition changed?
Sure, slavery.
Okay, go elaborate.
Like we all know what slavery is, but then people could talk about a wage slave, being a dictator. We all know what a dictator is, but you could be a dictator on TikTok on a panel. Take your pick. There's hundreds of examples to choose
what I'm
from
looking
where
for
we're-
is example A, like fill in the word, used to mean blank back in this decade. Now it means this.
I just answered that, Dave, and I think like my answers will suffice. I don't know what
Really?
you're having a hard time, difficulty grasping.
Okay.
But here's the thing: like blood libel applies here with the fake, false accusation, conspiracy charge that Israel had a hand in unaliving Charlie Kirk. That's an example of what's called "quote unquote" modern day blood libel. Right.
Interesting.
Another blood libel is something like what the Swedish newspaper, forgot what it was called, in 2009. They printed a story where they just took like a story from these Palestinian Arabs and basically went with "trust me, bro," that said Israel, the IDF, Israeli military, they would take unalived bodies
Don't care about
of
that. Don't care about that.
Palestinian
So let's
people
just keep...
and harvest organs.
Okay.
The organ harvest thing is a modern day blood libel.
I don't care. Just bottom line, is it a blood libel to say because this is all I am comfortable saying right now, is I firmly believe that an exploding microphone killed Charlie Kirk. Is that a blood libel?
No, that's not.
Okay.
I want to be very clear, Dave. That is not.
All right,
But-
good. If I said I think Israel planted the microphone that killed Charlie Kirk, blood libel.
Yes, that's definitely blood libel because of all the shit that Israel is accused of without any shred of evidence and just conspiracy theory. Like, look at these evil Jews trying to attack innocent people. And this guy,
But handsome,
Charlie
I
Kirk,
thought
was the
Israel
most
had
innocent.
20% Arabs
Charlie
there.
I could
Kirk
not be-
was a saint. Charlie Kirk was Charlie Kirk was a saint.
I've never
This
been
guy
so
is-
confused.
Yeah, Dave, can I
Yeah.
ask? Wait, I have a question.
Sure.
Isn't saying so I wasn't here for it, but I would have thought that saying Jackie said that saying that Jews unalive Jesus is not a blood libel.
I believe, and Jackie can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the definition of a blood libel has to involve children. Like, and she looked it up from something. She looked. I forget what she had up on the screen. Is she in the queue? She is not. But she had something up on the screen from from some kind of organization that defined it.
But Dave, can I add one
Okay.
thing? You know, like how Israelis always say, like there's 20% of the population is Arab. So by accusing Israel with this, why would it be a blood libel?
Well, I don't agree that it would be, but it makes sense why he's saying it would, because it's a Jewish nation.
Yeah. Did you miss the Star of David on the
So Israel
Israeli
is not
flag?
a
The fact that
country
it's
for
called the
all.
Jewish
It's
state.
only for the
fact that
Jewish
it's called
people.
Israel.
Dude, you're an
Israel being
idiot.
the name of the Jewish people. The fact that they use Hebrew,
Okay,
the
wait,
Jewish
just hold
language.
So
on
you
one
guys
second.
represent Jews, not the 20%
Hold on one
Arabs that
second.
live there,
So I
right?
think that's a fair point.
Bro, you're sounding regarded.
There is a difference between blaming Israel, right, than blaming Jewish people, right? Like there is a difference there.
Yeah, technically speaking, you're absolutely right.
Okay.
Israel is Israel. The Jews are the Jews, but you can't miss the
So our
forest for
Arab
the trees.
Israelis
In
don't
the
count as
just a second,
Israelis?
Dude, stop talking
amongst
about
the
your
nations
Arabs.
of the world, Israel is the Jew amongst nations. It's the only Jewish country. That's it. There's no other majority Jewish country on the face of the earth.
But
There's
how would
tons
it
of
be a
Christian
blood
countries, tons of
libel
Muslim countries.
to blame a government? Like you're not talking about all Jewish people. You're not talking about even all Israelis. You're blaming a government.
When you have the culprit in mind, and you're just having all fingers point at it, and with no evidence, and you're saying they're responsible, and I suspect they're responsible because they're evil.
Wait, hold on one
It
second.
quotes to
Jewish baking queen. No. It's not because they're Jewish. If you go back to John's question he has posed, who has the most to gain? That was John's argument.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
idiotic argument. It
Why?
immediately should be ruled out for its highly regarded question: who has the most to gain? I'll answer who has the most to gain.
Sure.
And this was written about, by the way, in the Jewish Reddit forum. A lot of people expressed this sentiment, and it clicked with me. That basically, when Charlie Kirk was around, Charlie Kirk was like a fucking dam, all right? A dam of water. And then when he was unalived, like he was holding back this water was the Groyper right, like kind of like the neo-Yahtzee right, and all these incel conspiracy theorists, kebab cells, and it basically just poured out like the hate, like
But
basically
I think
damn near
I
white
get the
supremacy.
I get the analogy, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
there were some holes in that dam before he died.
The point
Like
is
there's no
this:
doubt about it.
unaliving Charlie Kirk is definitely not in the interest of Israel. Okay, here was a guy who was the most pro-Israel motherfucker around. Every debate, he went around college campuses. Dave, if you watch those videos, like maybe a quarter of time, third of the time, half of the time, those college kids are all asking Charlie Kirk about Israel. They come in with anti-Israel bias. Mostly the lefty students brainwashed by professors, and then some of the young Groyper kids. They were in there too, though they were more of a minority. They would be asking about stuff, even denying the H cost. And Charlie Kirk would defend Israel and the Jewish people again and again and again. We have video of that stuff because
Sure,
all his
but in
debates were
between,
recorded.
right? But in between his last campus tour and the new one he was just kicking off, he was upset, right? He was upset with Bibi. He was upset with Israel. No blood libel, but he was upset with them.
Correct. He was upset.
And then hold on one second, please. Then
Sure,
just
my bad.
days before he was murdered, he was criticized for who he had speak at an event, right? And that was Tucker. And you had somebody, you had a Jewish donor basically cut Charlie off, right? So is anything
That's all fine and
factually
normal.
wrong? Wait, what?
That's all fine and normal that
Yeah,
someone
until he
cut
was
him off.
murdered.
These donors
Yes, it was all
were
fine and
donating
normal
money.
until he was murdered. And then
Yeah,
that's where things went
again,
off the
that's
rails.
just conjecture. That's here's again missing the forest for the trees.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
What am I missing?
The overall picture is
Okay,
this
what
guy
is?
was still pro-Israel to the core. Yeah, he had questions about Benjamin Netanyahu. Yeah, he had reservations about America being involved in a potential war with Iran that he saw on the horizon. Yeah, he had questions on October 7th. A lot of people had questions about October 7th, including Israelis, like what went down, this and that. It's all legit, all fair game. The text messages that Candace showed, she showed like a group chat. It's the effect of like, okay, like Dave, like picture like this, like some people are on a TikTok
All right, you're
live,
talking
a
too
small
much. You're talking
live,
too much. Stop.
and it's like 8 people. Hold up,
Stop.
let me lead to the
But
point
you're
because I
talking
haven't
too
made.
much. You're talking exactly.
I just need
you
5
exactly.
more
You haven't
seconds,
made a fucking
and then I made the
point.
point.
You're
I'll
rambling
make the
on,
point
bro.
in 5 more seconds.
Go
It's
ahead.
like having a TikTok panel, small panel, where people air out their dirty laundry and their shit, and they're using heated arguments. They're like, "You're a fucking asshole. I can't stand. I'm done with them. I'm through with them." They don't mean that. They're back at it again
Okay.
next day.
Okay.
2
Let me
days
just ask you.
afterwards, and
Let me
they're
ask you
friends.
one thing.
That's
Okay.
Charlie Kirk and Israel and the
Sure.
pro-Israel community.
Sure. Can you?
That's really how it was.
Okay, no problem. Can you understand why there are people that are linking Israel to Charlie's death? Can you at least understand any of it? Because that's what I try and do is even all the Israelis that are pissed off about the war and shit like that, I put myself in their shoes and say, I get it, right? They're running to bomb shelters often. So
Dave,
I'm not
I get
going to
it
get
too.
hold on one second, please. I'm not going to get upset that they cannot process the fact that I am America first, Republican Party first, and I don't give a fuck about the Middle East. So I have taken that into account as I deal with the bullshit from that side. Can you see why there are people that are linking Charlie's murder to the state of Israel? Can you see it?
Yes, of course I can.
Okay, great. And
it's connected to a lot of factors which we don't have time to discuss.
I would love to know what factors that you say, you know what, I get it. Like a factor for dealing with the pro-Israelis, bomb shelters often. There's a couple ladies in here where their son is serving in the IDF, so I take that into account. So what are some factors for you that makes your head say, you know what, I kind of see where they might come from? What go ahead.
No, I'm not saying like I get where they come from or I agree with them, but they have this overall narrative, and it's one that's been sold to them through academics like John Mearsheimer and through like the paleo-conservative right that's now the Groyper right that talks about.
Okay, so you don't.
There's
Bottom line
Israel
is you
at the
don't. I could just tell you don't.
strings.
I could just tell you don't. Absolute
No, I get
nonsense.
it, Dave. I get
don't-
it, but we don't have time for this because this is a more broad discussion.
Well, I
know
you-
what makes the other
Go
side
ahead.
tick. I really do.
Dave.
Trust
Okay.
and believe I do. I'm a
All right,
smart
no
guy.
problem. No problem. Yeah.
Dave.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, dude, in terms of the people who are convinced that it was Israel, I'm not much for coincidences, but it's not a freaking coincidence that the people who think that it was Israel that did it are the same morons who think that the pilots behind doing 9/11, their last names were freaking Rosenberg.
Wrong. You understand there's people within the current White House that think Israel is responsible.
No, I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I
Of
never
course
heard
you never
this.
heard
This
of it.
is a new one to me.
Okay.
Of course it's new to you guys. You fucking
Okay,
jackasses. Where do you
I
live? In
guarantee
your
you
Zionist
that.
algorithms.
Okay, there are people within this White House that think that Charlie was killed by Israel. No doubt in my mind.
Yeah, like
It's
who?
such an
Okay,
unrealistic
let's
notion.
Give
just
some
go.
names. Like back
Sure.
it up.
It's
Like
just
right now, it's
it's
empty
such an
talk.
unrealistic notion.
Gotcha.
To
Okay,
me.
go ahead.
Israel had nothing. It's such an unrealistic notion to me because
Only to a brain like yours, right?
I don't
Okay,
see
so
what.
no, go ahead, Daniel. Finish your thought.
No. I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's all you.
No. Go ahead. I want to hear.
I was just gonna say it's just maybe because it's such an unrealistic notion to me that it's hard for me to imagine any sensible person thinking that. And I mean, I'm not in the White House. I'm just a random asshole living day to day on social media, and the only people that I see that I'm surrounded by who think that it was Israel, are the same idiots who think that that age group, that are human beings and think that 9/11 was this and never, they always have excuses and everything is always Israel. So
No, we don't know.
I just find it practically impossible to believe.
Daniel, you believe Palestinians didn't exist until the 1960s. You should not be talking about that.
Listen, we're not going down that
That's a
fucking
cold
road.
hard fact.
We're
That's a
not
cold hard
going-
fact. The
we're not
Palestinians
going
are
down-
invented people. Even
We're
Newt
not
Gingrich
going
in
down that
2011
road.
said they're an invented people. That's Newt Gingrich.
Listen, we're not talking about fucking Gaza. Okay? This is the reality in the Middle East. You guys over there are going to be at war for the next hundreds of years. I don't give a fuck. Sorry about it. I am sorry, but I just don't care. Okay, whenever, and you know what was the most eye-opening part for me is you have Celine and Daniel, two people, I like them. I get along with both of them. They spent, I don't know, 2 hours debating a fucking coin. That's how I know the Middle East is fucked. It's bad enough you can't figure out what the fucking maps are. Imagine it here in the United States, we're arguing where the state of Pennsylvania ends and the state of Ohio begins. Fuck that. And that's why you guys will be at war forever. And part of me, I just want Trump to say, you know what? You guys fight it out. I'll give you a few months or a few years. Okay, whoever wins, wins. May the best team win.
I totally agree with you, host. These guys always want to go to fucking left field when they get stuck. He all of a sudden doesn't know why Israel would be accountable.
Okay,
part of the issue.
I want Daniel's not in the queue.
Yeah,
But
he won. Yeah, he's in the queue. He's in the queue.
No, I don't think he is.
Oh, you mean the queue to get up?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, he is. Okay, so let's just focus on the question is trying to understand where the other side is coming from. If somebody said to you, and you had to be right for money, why are there people that are thinking it's Israel? What would your best answer be, Daniel?
You're gonna roll your eyes at this, but I'm telling you, the people that I hear on day to day that blame Israel are the scumbags who just
No,
resent
that's not
Jewish
what I'm
people,
looking. No, okay, so
and they resent Israel.
Okay, no problem. Not going to fight you on
Israel
that.
had nothing. Israel had nothing to. I mean, Israel had so much more to lose than anything. He was. I don't see even a crumb of a clue that he was backing away from being pro-Israel. I don't give a shit how many donors he had issues with. He was pro-Israel all the way. He was like the most pro-Israel person I've.
No, he wasn't. That's a lie. He became critical of Israel towards the end. You know it, so don't start.
Yeah, who cares?
No, Americans care.
Critical.
Americans care. Okay, pro-Israel. Americans care.
He became
Americans
critical.
like to hear his voice. Okay, he went from campus to campus. He was talking to the youth. He was the most influential podcaster in America. So, who has the most to gain by assassinating him? Yeah, it's Israel. No one else is going to gain.
Let's stop there.
assassinating pro-American.
Let's focus on that.
But the problem is, is that
Go
while
ahead.
he was criticizing Israel, he was still advocating being pro-Israel while he was going campus to campus talking to these thousands of students, like you just said. He was still advocating for Israel.
Right.
the
And
whole
what did he
time.
say at the end? I think they're going to ethnically cleanse the Palestinians from Gaza.
Who
I think
gives
it's
a
going to
shit about
happen.
Palestinians?
Oh, yeah.
Who cares?
They're also coming after me. Oh, and he refused $150 million. Yeah. Israel has the most to gain by his assassination. So don't go there, please.
Okay, no, let's just leave it open-ended. Daniel, who would have the most to benefit from it? Let's just start there. I think it's a fair question. Who would have the most to benefit from it?
I would think the group of people, like the idiot who did it, the part of the group. I believe in the philosophy where the simplest answer is usually the correct one. Okay, the idiot who's dating a tranny he's a Democrat socialist. He was obsessed with the topic, obviously. Hated Charlie Kirk, like all his little friends did, and the whole group.
Here we go. Here
The
we go.
simplest answer is usually the correct one.
No
Yeah,
problem.
divide-
So that's
divide- divide
hold
the
on, John.
Americans even
Hold on,
further.
John. Hold on.
Sorry,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Daniel, let's just say the simplest answer makes the most sense, could be the most accurate. Is there anything that you're reading or seeing or hearing that is just weird when it comes to this murder?
Yeah, sure, I guess, but I also don't know exactly what really is true and what isn't. I haven't gotten that far into it. I'm treating all this like, aside from the fact that you have me, well, your lives have me going into like reading up about like explosive residue, all this random shit. I'm treating this, up until a week ago, I treated this whole thing like I treated the Epstein files. Like, I don't know about you, but I didn't even really give them much time. I didn't read into them. The people that did are leftist haters.
Like jackass.
Right, but we have a pro-Israeli trying to divide Americans even further. Go ahead and blames the Democrats. Listen,
No.
get out of our fucking business. Just leave already. If you don't like the U.S.,
Just leave. He's in America.
Bring our fucking troops back. Fuck this bullshit war that you want to fucking incite. And like the host said, go kill
I don't
yourselves with
want
the
war.
Palestinians and go hurt yourselves with the Iranians.
Wait,
Do it on your own.
Stop, John. Tao, I asked you this earlier. I don't know if you started driving or got a call or fell asleep. What is the most clear evidence that points to the fact that Tyler Robinson shot and murdered Charlie Kirk? I have not seen an answer.
Like, SD card is obviously strange.
Okay.
That's probably the weirdest one. That's probably the weirdest thing.
What about the whole screwdriver thing? That is strange to me. Is that weird to you or anyone?
Yeah, I don't know much about it. What do you know about the whole screwdriver thing?
The screwdriver was found on top of the roof, right? Apparently, they they folded the gun in half or whatever to get off the roof.
Under a minute.
Okay, then the screwdriver was found on the roof, but then the gun was put back together the normal way, found under a towel in the woods.
Which you can't even disassemble that kind of rifle under a minute with a screwdriver. You would have to sew it down the middle to cut it. So yeah, I don't think Daniel knows forensics, by the way.
What do we know for sure though? Like, did he take up? Like, is there? It shows him on the roof, right? Is there any video showing him taking the gun apart with the screwdriver after the shots fired?
There's no video of him actually making the shots as well, because that
So
was
all we
like
have
one
him
of
on
the
the roof?
first. Go ahead.
So all we have is him on the roof, the screwdriver on the roof, and the gun found intact away from the roof.
Right. Weird or not weird?
But how do you know the screwdriver was meant to be used to take it apart?
Because I think 11% of his DNA was the DNA on that screwdriver was 11% Tyler, 89% the tranny partner.
But how do we know he was using it to take it apart, to take the weapon apart?
Because it was explained that he used it to what did they say, John? To fold the
That's
gun
what
in
you're.
half, or to get the gun like I don't know. I have no
So
clue about
To
this
the
gun.
FBI
to
director.
disassemble it, but
Yeah, go
there's
ahead.
no. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You know, if you know, go ahead.
Yeah, you can't disassemble it with a screwdriver. It's just unbelievably hard. You would have to cut it in half to break it in two and put it in a bag and jump off that roof. And all this happened within a minute, by the way. And then when they do find it in the woods, it was totally assembled on a towel. So
what did he use the screwdriver for?
That's what the FBI director, the jackass, and his team thought. This is all assumptions right now.
Exactly.
When it gets
Say
to
that part again.
forensics, they're going to break it down.
I know, but say that last sentence again.
What sentence?
It broke up for me. I just didn't hear it. Something about assumptions. What was it?
That's what the FBI, I guess, assumed.
Yeah. Right.
No, the part where he said this is all assumptions. So all we know is that there's a screwdriver found on the roof, and the gun found intact away from the roof. Everything else is just assumptions with nothing else to back it.
That's assumptions by your FBI, yeah. Oh, not your FBI. Your Mossad and everybody else.
And then let's go with the camera angle behind Charlie, right? Where if the and I don't know what the answer is here, but when you see the necklace fly up, do you think that that's how it would go if it was a bullet from that distance making impact? Daniel?
I have no idea. I've seen my girlfriend likes to watch those like mystery cases where people die in mysterious ways, and there was one where this person was shot in the leg, like in the ankle, and a bullet traveled through their veins all the way up to their heart. So
yeah, that's possible with a 22 caliber. But by the
So
way,
I don't know
Dave,
anything about the way bullets can travel. I've heard all sorts of weird random.
so stop defending the IDF. So Dave, when you jump off a roof and you have this rifle, it doesn't fit in your back. He had a backpack, and when he jumped, say that people snuck it in he snuck it in his leg, inside his pants. But when you're jumping down, his knee bent. So you guys got to watch the video very close. It's frame by frame.
That's what I was just gonna say. That's where the speculation from the investigators came from, because if he jumped off the roof and he had the actual weapon with him, then he had to have used the screwdriver to disassemble it to be able to fit it into an area that would be small enough, because it's a very long rifle, and to be able to be small enough. And then there was, I'm sorry, you guys saw the videos where like he's like walking weird with like a limp, and it was just weird. So that's what I'm assuming. But this is coming from the prosecutor's side, so that's what's even more weird. It just doesn't make sense that he would. I mean, looking up with that rifle, it's 3 steps, but it would take anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes, depending on your level of if you're used to the gun, you know how to take it apart. But still, it's for a professional to do something like that quickly, very calmly, knowing what he's doing. They couldn't get it done within. I mean, who am I to say? I don't know. I'm not a professional. I don't know anything. All I know is I looked up information about it, and essentially 3 to 5 minutes is the time frame.
But they found it intact, right?
Correct. Yeah, it was underneath the towel.
So he didn't take it apart.
That's what. So that whole narrative is coming from him jumping. The video of him jumping off of the roof where his knees bend. So there'd be no way that if he had that rifle in his pant leg, that he would be able to bend his knees the way that he did, jumping off of the roof that way. That's where the storyline is coming from.
Either way,
Does that make sense?
the prosecution is fucked, right? Because you can't jump down with that size of a gun in your pants. And then the whole storyline about the screwdriver and then it being put back together under a towel in the woods, that does, like, either way, it doesn't make sense. Then the DNA on it, I don't know. But just real quick before somebody responds, There is a video that I just retweeted if you follow me. And if you look at that video, and it is not gruesome at all. It is you see the shirt pop out directly from from where the magnet is. Okay, so if you follow me on Twitter, you will see it there. And if you're saying, so let's just, I wish I could show it here, but I'm not going to. But let's just say we're going with your theory of a gunshot. That why would the shirt lift up on the opposite side of his chest where the microphone is, coincidentally?
Before the actual wound.
Before, exactly. So I just don't know what to tell you guys.
Dave, can I
Okay,
ask
so
you a
the
question?
wind. Go ahead, Matt. What do you got, bro?
I just wanted to know if he is found guilty, are you gonna then drop it?
Drop it as in what?
As in, you believe that it was him?
Yeah, I was hoping that would be the case for everybody. For me personally, I am right now. I am convinced it was his microphone.
Okay, I understand, but I'm just asking if he is found guilty, you would still take that position?
Yes, no doubt.
Okay.
Now,
Now what?
however, Mets, let me just explain one thing. If they present some type of evidence that's more overwhelming than this video, then yeah, of course I would.
Well, okay. Well, then there's nothing anyone can say until you see that to change your mind. But I would just say that it's pretty obvious. Like, this guy Tyler is dating a tranny, so obviously he's not all there in the head. And then you have Charlie Kirk, who angered the trans all the time. So it's not like, and then you have trans violence all over the country. So it's not unheard of to have a trans person go crazy because they're mentally ill as a whole in general. And then we see the text messages with Tyler and his whatever it is, and so it's like it all adds up.
Mets, I don't know why, but you got reported. Okay, and it says you come back up in 10 minutes, and that was the calmest Mets has ever been. So I don't get that.
It's a, by the way, host, it's a Mauser 30 caliber. So if people want to look up at the picture, and you could tell me you take that apart with a screwdriver. It was used by the Germans, the British, the Americans in World War One and World War Two. It's incredibly hard to take apart. You would literally have to saw the barrel down the middle just to fit it in a bag. And you know how long that takes.
I must say the towels in the chat and stuff like that. What if I were you, and I'm not you, I would say look at this video. It proves that video wrong. And this whole, like, I will never understand why people are running lives on this app that the towels of the world, the ones that you have no problem running your mouth, but you have zero facts or video evidence to back up what you're saying, and that's a problem, right? So, and I'll be honest, the most eye-opening thing for me is I thought just talking about this, people could acknowledge, yeah, it's fucking weird. You have actual evidence. Okay, Tao, I beg you, come up here. Tell me what the most hardcore evidence you have that Tyler Robinson fired a gun and killed Charlie. Just give me one or two sentences, if you can, that will override this video that I retweeted on Twitter.
Did he say actual evidence? He's Zionist. Unbelievable.
I have actual evidence. Okay. I look forward to hearing it or seeing it. Tao is a lawyer, by the way. I mean, have you read the indictment? Okay, so that's your evidence. Okay, great. So then, Daniel, come on, Tao. So then the newest thing that I saw today was they sent somebody to the exact stairs that Tyler Robinson walked down and basically implied that it's impossible that it's Tyler Robinson because of the height. Does that make sense, Daniel?
I mean, it would make sense if it really is not even close to his height, to matching his height. Yeah, but
Okay, here, I'll retweet this photo. I saw a video earlier of it. And then let's just start with the fact that is it weird that the bullet did not exit the body? Let's just start there. Is that weird?
yeah, but to what point is it unusual to where it's not weird to where it makes me think that it's fake? Like I said, I've seen stuff where they talk about a bullet entering like somebody's foot and it ends up traveling to their heart. So
Okay.
bullets have crazy trajectories. I mean, I
This
don't
this caliper
velocity.
is
I
like
just
almost 4 inches long though. It's like super. I totally get where you're coming from when it comes to like a 22, but like this is a
Right.
huge bullet, like huge, and it meant to take down like big game, like moose, like in like huge animals. It's not small, so it would be able to fit in a vein.
It's a vintage rifle, Daniel. Look it up. It's not a 22 caliber.
yeah, but now but then I'd want to know about the barrel. I'd want to know that didn't he like carve things into the bullets? I want to
Good.
know,
I'll read
how
about it.
far away he was.
Why is there no
Exactly.
bullet
The
though? What
wind,
happened to the
the
bullet?
weather, the weather. I mean, all those things have to go into account for me, anyways.
You a spotter now?
See, the problem with I spy your Gakpo wife. See, the
You're
problem
a
with
spotter because you said you
conspiracies.
don't know.
The problem with conspiracies is that they never end.
See, this is
I
the
mean,
thing. It's
that's the
not
whole
a
point of a
conspiracy. It's
conspiracy.
questioning that things definitely don't add up. And I
No,
think if
it's a
this was any
conspiracy.
other case,
It's
if it's
the
any other
No, I'm
case,
sorry. Go ahead.
you would be questioning it as well. You know what I mean? It's like if this was a family member that was potentially being framed or something like that. If these things came up and it's completely had nothing to do with anybody that was in politics or anything that had to do with geopolitics, anything like that. If this was somebody that you cared about and you saw these missing links and things that were not, are you saying that you wouldn't question them? Like it just seems
Blair, I said
really.
the same thing. You see, Blair just said something I said a few days ago. Occam's razor. Exactly.
I don't know what that means.
It means it's a philosophical thing. It's what I said earlier. To sum it up, you'd have to look up the exact definition to look up Occam's razor, but it's pretty much that the simplest answer is usually the correct one. Unless
Okay.
Blair can make a better definition in the comments, but
So can you
that's the best
explain
I can do.
how the simplest answer, like what is the simplest answer that you believe is the right one? And how is us questioning things that don't add up just
Well, considering that he repeatedly got death threats from the trans community for a very long time, well, trans and John's relatives got
not
threats all
considering
the
who
time
done
from
it.
them,
Not considering who
and
done it. I'm
then
not talking about that. I'm just talking about evidence.
all he talked about was things going against those communities. We see somebody on the roof who's a part of one of those communities. That person is arrested. Occam's razor.
But
The simplest answer is usually the correct one.
yeah, but
And this is
so
literally the definition of a
but
conspiracy.
you didn't
So
answer my
wait,
question though.
but if it's a simple
And
answer, this is right. He's thinking in the bullet, right? So where's the bullet, Daniel? Since you're
So,
reading so much about it.
but hold on, Daniel. For like, if this was somebody that was you cared about, was close to you, and you were following the case, and there were, potentially the case, evidence that should have been able to look at from an independent side to be able to have basically a fair trial, essentially. So I'm not talking about who done it. I'm not talking about any of that, right? I'm just simply talking about the questions. And when you say conspiracy theories, it's kind of like it's not, because it's questions that absolutely make sense. Why did these things happen? We want answers, essentially. So
I hear you, but
you know what I mean?
I can't believe you're saying it's not a conspiracy. This is literally This is the
Why do you keep
scenario that's been
deflecting
going
from the
on.
question that I'm asking
It's
you, though?
hold on. I'll answer your question. It's the definition of a.
It's not, though.
It's exactly a conspiracy theory. It's all it
No.
is a conspiracy theory. And if it was one of my family members, I'd be screaming anything I could. I'd be screaming that Elvis did it. Of course. What kind of a question is that? I'd be emotionally involved.
No. I'm not talking about
I'd
who
be
done it.
trying
Again,
to
you keep
see
going to
anything and
about
everything.
you keep going to who did it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just basically looking at the evidence only. The evidence that was tampered with, the evidence that was not able to be collected from both sides of the parties, just the weird things. I'm not talking about who did it at all. I'm talking about if you had a family member that was the FBI said that potentially harmed somebody, killed somebody.
I mean, his own dad turned him in.
Dude, can you just reason with me for 2 seconds? Like, you're not answering the question. Keep going back to who did it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the unanswered questions, right? The weird things that don't make sense. It wouldn't make sense in any other trial, right? It would be tampering with evidence, right? If that was happening, and this again, it happens with every trial. So when you're asking a question, when you're trying to question and trying to figure out the answer, I mean, even lawyers, are they technically, conspiracy theorists then? Because they're trying to find the answers?
No, they're trying to defend their clients. Well, one side is trying to defend their client the best way they can, legally, to abide by, the laws of court.
So
And
by
the
law,
other
they would have to
side,
bring
I mean,
facts, correct?
Yeah, but not all laws. I mean, they can make it. I mean, the defense, they can make continuations. They can poke holes in the story of the prosecution. That's the point.
Yeah, but that would
They
be
don't have
pretty
to just
risky
bring
if you're trying to
facts.
win the case. You know what I mean? That's not
The
something that
defense
lawyers
can actually
normally
bring
do.
theories. Well, the defense's job is to bring an alternative theory.
So you're saying that the defense is potentially a conspiracy theorist as well, because they're trying to figure it out and ask questions as to why these things happened. Why was this evidence taken away? Why was the soil taken away where you could potentially see any trace elements that were, there, any possible shell casings, any sort of evidence that was destroyed so that an independent defense expert couldn't evaluate it. They could not go and evaluate the scene. That's
I understand
first
that,
and
but
foremost.
first of all, not all theories are conspiracy theories. Thank you to the chat. But, oh, no, I
Sorry,
forgot what I was gonna say.
isn't the rifle? Didn't the rifle belong to his
Oh,
grandfather? That's
I
right.
have no idea.
Oleander, this is the
I think
thing
they said it
also is that
belonged to the
he,
grandfather. So that's why
did you
that
see
DNA
discovery?
can be
Like,
staged. By the way,
how do you know what was admitted, what wasn't admitted? How do you know what was turned in into evidence, what wasn't? Did you see the discovery?
because we're reading about it.
I watched the trials, and I read about it. But these were the main defense lawyer. These are things that she brought to attention, which any lawyer would, no matter if you're good or not. These are things that would be thrown out. I mean, you tamper with
Thrown out.
evidence. You're tampering with
Oleander, he
evidence.
clipped Charlie Kirk in Utah.
You're
The
not
prosecution can play.
listening to
The
me.
prosecution can play Michael Jackson every time it's their turn to talk. This guy is guilty. He's getting convicted.
Daniel,
He's done.
where's
What
the
evidence?
bullet?
He's
I
done.
feel like you're deflecting. You're not answering any of the questions that I'm asking you, like on a real level.
And he knows that.
He knows that. Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't
I
reason.
do.
Does this all the time.
Okay, so
I try to reason with him.
okay,
It's
but
pointless.
you're a lot. If you're debating this, all you do is go through the list of shit that is weird. That's all you should focus on. Is it weird that this happened? Yes or no? And if we can't acknowledge that, yeah, there's a lot of weird shit here. Okay, the videos, I'm sorry, there's multiple videos where flat out it does not appear as if it's a gun bullet or a bullet from a gun, excuse me. Like, what don't we get? Show me how it makes sense when you look at some of these videos that a bullet is striking him. Where is the bullet? Let's just start there.
I just asked him that question. I don't think he knows that there's no bullet.
Wait, are you sure that there's no bullet turned in?
There's no bullet, Daniel. You gotta really read about it, dude.
The FBI has no bullet. There's no bullet.
The bullet is inside of Charlie, or like in his, I guess, neck. Yes. Okay. So Margot is saying fragments were turned in. I saw a video saying that there were no fragments. It fragmented when it hit his. Okay. So now we're back to his spine is the strongest ever.
With a bullet that size, imagine that.
Because that's
and then turned
that's
around
bizarre.
and went into his opposite clavicle. Yeah, it went and
'Cause that's
fragmented
bizarre if
into his
there's no-
spine, and then it turned and made a U-turn, and then it hit his opposite clavicle. That's what it did.
Okay, but I'm telling you that I just told you a scenario where a bullet hits
So
somebody's
Daniel,
ankle
what I want to
and it doesn't
understand is
hurt.
you clearly have not looked into any of this. You want to write it off as because we're questioning, because things that don't make sense to us, because we're critically thinking that it's automatically a conspiracy theory. But what's funny is you have nothing to back any of your claims at all. And clearly you're just writing it off on whatever the hell the news tells you is going to be what it is, because you haven't even looked into it. So don't sit here and tell me that it's a conspiracy theory when you don't even know anything about the fucking case.
But you're saying that he was assassinated by who? By rogue, by some covert op?
Okay, keep bringing it back. I'm not talking about that right now. I've said that,
That's a
I don't know, this is
conspiracy.
probably like the 7th or 8th time I think I've said that.
But that's a conspiracy.
I wasn't talking about who did it. And Dave has said plenty of times, we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about the evidence. We're talking about what's weird about it.
Yeah, there's weird shit. Yeah, I agree. I'm not denying that. You know, the SD card is weird, but somebody in security work told me they explained it the best way they could, I guess, as far as, I mean, they said that when you're part of a security team, every person has a specific duty in a worst case scenario.
That's the least of the weirdness, though, in my opinion.
Okay, but what? Okay, I could give you a whole bunch of points where it leads me to believe that it was not a bullet. I feel that you cannot give me much, Daniel. Or am I wrong? Do you have a lot of things that... What?
No, I don't.
Okay, so why are you pushing back so hard with not many, if any, facts to back you up? That's what I don't get. Why are we persistent on this? And to be fair, it's just not you, right? It's a lot of people. It just does not make sense to me. Now, if you had a whole bunch of facts to back up what you're saying, then yeah, go for it. That makes sense.
It's a different story. Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so why are you so gun ho on doing this?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I grew up on him practically, and you know, and I was upset when it happened, and it was just so open and shut. Where, you know, they saw the guy, they found the guy, they arrested the guy, and
that doesn't even make sense.
And now it's just, and now suddenly it's, you know, exploding mics and
okay. Can I ask something?
Ops and
wait, stop.
Videos of security taking chips out of the camera, and I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of all at once, and maybe I just need more time for it all to seep in. But I don't have a rational explanation to give you. I can't put into words on why I just I'm fighting against it so much.
Okay, fair enough. Mets, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask White, I don't know her name, unicorn person. How do you know? And I'm being serious. I know it's going to sound like a joke, but it's not. Have you considered that it may be George Floyd who killed Charlie Kirk?
All right, smart. Always on top of it.
No, I'm actually serious. I want to know. Have you considered that?
He doesn't have much to gain. Israel does.
Well, first of all, George Floyd is dead.
By the way, host
okay.
the ATF.
Hang on.
Kudos.
How do you know that George Floyd is dead, Dave?
I guess we saw him. No, isn't that what led
How do you know
to?
they didn't change with a
Isn't that
George
what
Floyd
led
double in the
to
ambulance?
a whole bunch of Black Americans stealing or getting free TVs?
How do we know that they didn't replace
Wow.
George Floyd with
Wait, is that not true?
George Floyd double in the ambulance?
All right, now he's trying to mock us.
Did I miss something?
Yeah,
Why
he's
did
just
you have
trying
to
to say
like
everything's a conspiracy.
mention African American people stealing TVs?
I'm
no,
so
I'm
sorry. You
genuinely
didn't see a whole
curious.
bunch of white people going into Target with MAGA hats on. That's for damn sure.
You see everyone deflecting, not answering the honest questions that I could have been.
Facts over
That's an
feelings.
honest question.
Especially facts over Arab feelings.
All right, Mets. Do you want to talk about it, or
Amazing.
are you up here just to deflect?
No, I am up here to deflect. However,
Okay,
I
why?
just have a. I
Why
wanted
deflect
to,
though? Why is it that there are certain people on this app, both in America and in other countries, that you want to do anything but have this conversation? It's weird to me.
Because until you can prove that it wasn't George Floyd, I'm not
All right,
interested in hearing anything
Dude,
else.
at least address
Very
what they're
good, Mets.
saying.
All right, so it is what it is, Mets.
You realize what he just did? His tactic? That's a Zionist tactic. Just throw you off.
Darvo.
Yeah,
And
but I
that
mean,
was
Mets
a
knows
Darvo.
better than to do that here. But
Yeah, but
my other
that was good that
question,
you dropped him. Though. That's his
my
executive
other
device.
question is, why are there Jewish people running broadcasts saying Israel had nothing to do with it? Why are they doing that?
It's amazing
Are you
to
gonna
me.
let us know who ran those broadcasts?
That was a preview, by the
Yes,
way.
it was Gangster in the photo.
Oh, I saw that one earlier today. Actually.
Oh, but wait, host, you're wrong. It started with Bibi himself. I don't know if you know that.
No, I'm not going to focus on BB. I just don't get. Well, I mean, maybe we'll go down the road, but why? Like, imagine if you show up here and I said, "Look, the Irish did not kill Charlie." You'd be like, "What the fuck? Why are you doing that?" So why are we at this stage now where we're running broadcast saying that it doesn't make any sense?
Maybe there's a poll that we don't know about, and most people are saying it's Israel.
Does anybody want to try and make it make sense? No.
Maybe
like they don't-
it's their way. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe it's their way of just combating with information that they don't agree with. I mean,
Can I say my
just
theory?
feel guilty.
Can I say my theory,
All
guys?
right, go ahead.
I think it's because a lot of people that are Jews, like especially after World War II, after the Holocaust, have been like, brought up with fear of everybody else and everybody hating them, and so anything that could trigger something against them, they have that fear in their mind, so they have to make sure that it doesn't happen again.
so they fear Dave. That's your theory.
No, I can assure you that is not Gangster's thought process.
I know.
Zyotro, what do you got?
Oh, just listening to everybody on the panel, and yeah, American loyalty, who is a kebab cosplaying as a good, red-blooded American patriot, not fooling anybody.
Stick to the facts
on this app that actually has a brain. He just says that Israel would have benefited from Charlie Kirk being unalive. That's
100%.
a lie. As we established, he was the biggest, staunchest
Are you gonna call
defender
me an
and supporter
anti-Semite
of
now?
Israel. No,
Just say it one time, please.
I don't engage in argumentum ad odium if I don't see a reason to. I don't think you've done anything so far to warrant me that. What you have done so far has been a total dumbass and 67.9 IQ, highly
was Charlie
regarded
Kirk anti-Semitic
individual.
when he was critical of Israel?
No, fuck no.
Okay.
He wasn't critical of Israel the way
he
you
was.
point him out to be critical of Israel. Once again, we established he had reservations about the U.S. going to war in Iran, which was on the horizon. He had some questions about what went on with how Israel handled and responded to October 7th, on that day of October 7th, and the intelligence breach and whatnot. Those are all legit questions that supporters of Israel have. First and foremost, Israelis themselves. He wasn't wavering or teetering on Israel. And if he was such a threat, because people were worried about, oh, he might turn on Israel, and he needed to be taken out for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't they take out like actual motherfuckers that hate Israel and pump out propaganda?
They weren't
I
going to
don't know
be
if you
president.
noticed, Tucker
They weren't going to be
Carlson's alive
president.
and breathing. Tucker
Right.
Carlson's alive and breathing.
But you're not
So
listening
is
to what the
Candace
host just
Owens.
said. He wasn't going to be the president, and he wasn't. Most people are not as influential as Charlie Kirk was, jackass.
No, jackass.
Now, Tucker does have a chance to be president.
Oh, I would love him.
At
Okay,
that time, no. But Dave, at that time,
okay,
no.
Right. No, fair enough.
Let
But
me tell it
sitting
like
here
this.
today, Tucker does have a chance.
Let me tell it like this. Because Charlie Kirk was always going to campuses. And he was talking to these college students. And like I said before, he was always defending Israel till his dying day. All right. Now you look at the scene, who's going over there to campuses. I shit you not. Watch this video. There's a guy named Myron Gaines, the kebab cell of all kebab cells. He's angry, Muslim, supports theism, simps for all kinds of jihad,
Bro, I don't give
Iran,
a fuck.
Hezbollah.
Do you want to come
Wait a
up
minute.
here?
Hates
Wait, hold on one
women.
second. Do you want to
No,
go
no, no.
up?
Listen. This is
Okay, hold on one
illustrative of
second.
the thing. Because let me tell you what he.
No, I think that what I have to do is I'm going to make a list of things that were weird in regards to this murder, and I'm just going to ask people one by one, is it weird, yes or no? Okay, enough of this deflecting bullshit. Okay, enough is enough. Why are we doing this? You're talking about people that have nothing to do with what is on my screen, and I don't understand why you're doing it. Put glitching rooftop shadow on there. What about on one of the videos where somebody, on one of the videos where they're showing Tyler, there's a person walking and they go behind a tree and then stop walking? And maybe that's the difference. And I don't know what the Israel had nothing to do with Charlie's murder broadcast was about. I just saw a photo. Did they provide evidence? Did they talk about all the ways that it points to Tyler? Did they allow opposition up to push back? The jury will be boomers. You did say that. Bayron, you're here, Bayron. Good to see you, Bayron. Hopefully you're not threatening to beat other females up, you know? That's the hope, at least. Okay, Daniel has evidence. Okay, I look forward to it. Turd, you're not connecting, Turd. Crisis King says I have Jewish fatigue. Melvina, how's it going?
Good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. Your thoughts?
Okay, so I have a couple thoughts here.
Okay.
I was thinking about it when you guys were talking about it in the comments, and I don't think that there's enough evidence to say anything conclusive. But like, you're absolutely right. Like a lot of this stuff, a lot of these incidences are extremely suspicious. So if there are these incidences that are very suspicious, like why is it not an avenue worth pursuing? Why would you not want to pursue every avenue to get to a solid conclusion? And also, look, I don't know necessarily if there's an Israel connection with Charlie Kirk. I can't say conclusively that as well.
And to be
However,
fair, I don't either.
Okay, beautiful. So, but here is my thought that I just had, right? So, Charlie specifically was talking about about going to war with Iran, and he was very against it. And Charlie Kirk, out of all like the internet personalities and podcasters, I would say had the largest influence on right-wing conservative Christians and evangelicals particularly. There are 10 million members of Christians United for Israel, a evangelical Zionist Christian organization. They are the largest funders for violent settlers in the West Bank expanding territory. They literally they give Israel millions and millions, probably billions of dollars. This is exactly why we don't see Israel we don't see them holding themselves accountable with war crimes, but like when somebody vandalizes a statue, a man gets 30 days in prison. Or when they take a picture, 14 days in prison for taking the picture of the statue. Like, out of all, like, for killing 15 paramedics and putting them in a mass grave, no prison. Like, all the war crimes, there's no investigations and, like, nobody's held accountable. But this one thing, Christian statues that are held accountable, it's because, again, Christians are huge funders of Israel.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, love. I just want to point out you have multiple people in the chat saying W. Melvina, where apparently they make perfect sense. Melvina is making perfect sense to them, and then D-Light saying, what the fuck is she even talking about? So how is it that people are understanding her, but D-Light, in a very convenient way, does not understand what she's saying? Good, continue.
Oh, sure, thank you. So I just think that, like, again, when we see, like, all these...
Okay, I don't understand her either. She's saying that, very simply, anybody that commits a war crime gets 0 jail time. However, those that piss off some Christians by taking a photo or smashing a statue, they got jail time. Why, Melvina? Why the difference?
The difference is because, like I said, evangelical Protestant Christians, which have over 10 million members in the United States and Western world, are the largest funder of Israel aside from the United States.
Stop there. Thank you. So did you follow that? Right? War crimes, nothing. However, to keep the donors happy, they'll throw somebody in jail for 30 days for smashing a statue. Does that make sense now? D-Light and others? D is driving. Okay. Go. Anything else before I allow others up?
I'll just wrap up really quick and say that, like, this ties back again to Charlie Kirk being the largest influence over right-wing evangelical Christians. He had a huge impact on them. And if this internet personality has such a huge impact, and he is saying, don't go to war with Iran, and he is being critical, then he could be the number one roadblock to Israel for that. And that's all I'll say.
Can I just ask you very directly, how did Charlie die? Bullet, exploding microphone, or something else?
Who's to say? I hope I think that it's, again, very suspicious what the incidence is, but I think that it's very, very, it's something definitely worth pursuing to the full extent.
But I mean, I get what you're saying. There are so many people that are saying, oh, we love Charlie. We love Charlie. Charlie was so good to Israel. But yet you're not looking at all the crazy shit and saying, what the fuck happened here? You mean to tell me you care about Charlie and you see the videos that are out there where it's obviously not a bullet? Do you understand how fucking dumb you look? Do you understand how fucking dumb you all look? You're going to sit here and say, oh, we love Charlie. Israel loved Charlie. Really? And instead of looking at that video and saying, wow, something's off, instead you go into defense mode for God only knows why? Go ahead, Melvana.
Thanks. I just want to say, well, this is a lot of cognitive dissonance. They say they love Charlie, and then they don't want to pursue every avenue to find out how he was murdered. However, what is it that they love about Charlie? What is it that these people love about Charlie? His support for Israel, his defense of Israel.
Okay, but point blank, there's a long history of just turning their backs. They turn their backs on Trump. They turn their backs on the Persians. Remember, there was a time, thank you, Vito Baby. There was a time where it was all about the Iranians. They need to be free. Right. They needed to be free until you saw it wasn't going to happen. And instead of fighting for that cause, you just wanted to drop more bombs in Lebanon. That's what it came down to. And there are Persians on this app that saw that. They're not oblivious to it. Everybody, we need to free them, and they're getting help. Shut the fuck up. You just want to drop more bombs. That's reality. All right, who else is in the queue? We'll bring up John. We'll bring up Zio Troll again. Let's try not to deflect, my friend.
Yo.
That was perfectly put, by the way.
Here's what I wanted to say, though.
Are you focused on W? Wait, hold on one second, please. Hold on 1 second, please. Hold on 1 sec. Okay. All right. Every time you mention something that I'm not talking about, I'm going to drop your dumb ass. And look at D-Light. D-Light, who is on recording, talking shit on Trump, doubting Trump. That's Trump. W Trump today. But whenever he wants peace again, she'll be bad-mouthing Donald Trump.
I thought they left him a year ago, host.
Of course. Of course.
But also, Dave, you know how they say, like, oh, we want to free Iranian women and all this stuff, but they want to make deals with Qatar, Saudi Arabia, which are way worse when it comes to women.
Fucking backstabbing Zios, Truth Teller said. What the hell does that say? Let's see if Low connects. Low, no. You did not connect, Low. What's it say? Bring it. You have a troll recording for you. Bring it. What does that mean? I have a troll recording for me. What does that mean? What? D. I told you this weeks ago, if not months ago. Just fucking block me. Okay? Every comment you put in the chat comes off as asinine just about. Okay? The videos I played earlier of you look silly. Okay, you knew what happened in here that morning where your hero Penny got embarrassed. And then you go in there cracking jokes for her as like a spokesperson to clean up the mess. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know she embarrassed herself and you went, you were a good team player.
Hey, host, I was confused a little bit about Malvina. Can I ask her?
Yeah, go ahead.
In the beginning, she said she doesn't think there's an Israel connection with Charlie Kirk's assassination. But then towards the end, Malvina, you said, because of the points I've been saying for the past few days, his popularity, his podcasts, his highly influential status, that there could be a connection. Are you saying there is or there isn't a connection?
I think you misheard me. So I said that I don't know definitively if there is a connection, and I don't want to say conclusively. I'm somebody who likes hard evidence, but I think that there is things to suggest such a thing.
Absolutely. They have the most to benefit.
Also, I just want to say really quick, I am very sure that Zio Troll is a pro-Palestine Arab. I'm sure of it.
Zio Troll is not. Zio Troll is, he comes up here, I don't know what, I mean, he comes up here deflecting away and, I
You
don't know
took
what he
my
does.
handsome. You took my handsome? No, he's a Zio.
Oh, is that who you're talking about, Melvin? Are we talking about the same person?
I'm sure of it. Have you heard him speak Arabic? And then it'll be like, I don't speak Arabic, but then I'll speak Arabic
Malvina, many Jews speak Arabic.
Yes, I'm aware of this, but
okay.
he's also, but you have to hear his talking points. It's like, have you ever seen somebody who's cosplaying and comes up as a guest as a Muslim or a Jew, and they'll specifically try and act anti-Semitic, or they'll pretend to be a Muslim, and they'll be like, yeah, bomb everyone,
Have you heard Daniela speak in Arabic, by the way? She says, Yalla, Habibi.
Yeah, is she fluent?
Sweet, but she's cruel.
No, is she fluent in Arabic?
No.
No, I'm talking about fluency, and I know that.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay. I that went over my head. But the points he makes, the fact that he'll make points that are so stupid. I genuinely believe he's trying to make Zionists look bad. He'll say Palestinians are miserable because they don't walk their dogs on the beach because they're Muslim and they don't like dogs. He'll talk openly genocidal, unabashed.
No. Have you heard Daniel speak?
Yes, I have.
Very similar.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put together a list of things that is weird about this murder. Okay, and the only questions that I'm going to ask people is it weird? Is it weird that the person that hopped over the table right after Charlie was shot handed something to somebody else that walked away with it? Now they're saying that was the person responsible for setting off the microphone. Now, these idiots will say, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. And then all I'm going to say is, go to my Twitter, go to my Instagram. It's the third post, fourth post, whatever it is. Okay, you could sit here and be overly defensive, right? But you can't defend the indefensible when it comes to an actual video. Now, you could sit here and say, well, that could have been a Tic Tac, or that could have been a mint, that could have been a can of chew or a cigarette. Okay, no problem. If that's your explanation, then people could judge you on that. Is it weird that the dude went and took the camera down that was right behind Charlie as he was murdered? Now, you could come up here and say, yeah, that's normal. You could come up here and lie and say, yeah, I had a friend that got shot, and my first thing was to remove the Ring camera. Okay, then people could judge you for that, whatever you want to say. Is it weird that we got the camera footage not from law enforcement? We got it from Candace Owens. Is it weird that the necklace does what it does? Another weird thing. Why is it that Jewish people are running broadcasts on TikTok saying Israel had nothing to do with it? I don't see Nora starting up a live saying Somalis had nothing to do with the murder of Charlie Kirk. If you saw, hey guys, on my photo here, it said, hey guys, just so you know, Ireland had nothing to do with the murder of Charlie Kirk. Is that not weird? Is that a little bit weird? Yes or no? Why are we doing that? Because it's a giant meme since day one. People saying Jews killed CK like he was Jay. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. What do you got?
I just have a couple of minutes, okay? But
Okay. Wait,
my
what time
theory
is
is
it
this.
there? Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead.
9:15.
Okay.
My theory is this, okay? I think they're just following on the footstep of their prime minister, okay? Because if you guys remember, when Charlie first died, the Israeli were the first people to tweet about it, okay? They were also like, oh yes, we love Charlie. He was a lion. He was a soldier for Israel. We loved him. Yada, 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 everything. And then he went and done a interview. And he said, I don't understand why this anti-Semitism, where people are accusing Israel of being sort of like complicit or have something to do with his death. And the people were like, well, hold on. Who the fuck accused you? Who said anything about Israel? Because when you remember, when Candace stopped talking about it in the first place, she just said whatever version the FBI is giving us, it's not the real version. But she never mentioned Israel or anything that has to do with Israel. So I think they're kind of doing the same. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's just weird behavior. But that's all I wanted to say on this subject.
But what I don't get is nobody has talked about this. There were no lives started up about Israel did nothing or whatever. It makes zero sense to me. Gangster was here, I think, 1 or 2 mornings. I let him talk, let him say his piece. I just don't get why people are operating in the way that they are.
I really do not understand. Like if I don't think anybody wants to be in their mind or try to understand why they do or how they do it. But I think it's just a way of them being I don't know, sort of cornered and have to explain things that are not explainable. Me myself, I don't truly believe. Until I see something that concrete, I'm not going to go on a limb and say they are responsible. But you just have to follow the trail sometimes. And if it leads to Israel, then it leads to Israel. But I just think that the fact that they're so defensive about it, it's not really doing them any favor, to be fair.
Can I ask you, just sitting here today, what killed Charlie in your mind? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I'm not I know nothing about guns. I'm not an expert or anything, but I watched the video, the slow down video of the neck movement and the shirt movement, and it does raise the question if it was really a gun, because I also went onto your Twitter and I think there was an opinion video that shows what sort of like the caliber they're saying that killed Charlie the sort of damage that it can do to a person, and it's nowhere near that. So it's, I don't know, the whole thing is very,
Amen. I agree.
It's very complicated.
It is.
But thank you. I hope you find answers.
I don't think we're gonna get answers here. That's for damn
I
sure.
don't think either, but I'm just enjoying it, to be fair.
All right, good. I'm glad.
All right, my darling, take care.
All right, bye. Listen, I don't know what somebody said literally, and I wish I would have paused the comments there. Just keep in mind, somebody said that this trial has already debunked all of Candace's bullshit. Essentially, is what the comment said, and I don't know who put it. What have they debunked? That's what I'm looking for. Can somebody explain that to me? What have they debunked already in this trial? And who said that so I could bring you up? Because I would love to hear. Still rise up. Are you the person that said that? You are in the queue if it was you. All right, so still rise up. So go ahead. Hello.
Hey, hi. How you doing?
I'm great. How are you? Where are you from?
Pacific Northwest, Oregon.
Okay, no problem. So, give me a list of things that has been, I guess, proven wrong that Candace has said. And to be fair, I don't know everything Candace has said.
And neither do I. I know some kind of the highlights.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Just very quickly, were you the person that typed that in the chat?
No, I was not.
Oh,
but
okay.
I share his views.
No, I'll still hear from you. Go ahead.
So one of the first ones that we heard was that, much like JFK, that they found like a near pristine 30-06 bullet or projectile, basically just under their skin, and that nobody hit with that kind of a round would not have an exit wound, or would the projectile be pristine. What we learned in the examination was that it wasn't pristine. It fragmented, and the reason why is because when you buy ammunition of that caliber, there's two actual types of ammunition you can get. You can get game projectiles, which are hardened, and the jacket is embedded into the lead so that it doesn't fragment. So all the energy is directed through the game animal. Those are more expensive. There's also targeting practice rounds, which don't have the jacket attached to it. And when you fire those, that when it hits something, it breaks up and fragments and
Sure. Okay.
shatters.
Just help me out. What kind of bullet was used on September 10th?
Well, given that the ATF said that they examined the projectile fragments, we can assume that it was not a game one, because game ones don't fracture like that.
But no. What I'm looking for is like hardcore, like concrete answers. Did we get an answer on what type of bullet was used? Which of the two?
It's a 30-06. It was a
yes,
it was
but the game kind or the other kind? Did we?
I said if it was a game kind, it would have went right through him.
No. I'm not looking. No. I'm not looking for what you believe. What I'm looking for is quotes from the courtroom on. Wait, Aaron, do you know you were here, baby?
Yeah, I have
Okay,
a
baby.
question because I heard there was a sex video involved. I haven't been following, like, what
So
was,
that's what grabbed your attention, was the sex video.
I mean, yeah, because
Fuck
I
yeah.
hadn't heard about this at all, and I didn't know if that really happened. Like,
Fuck
what?
yeah. Okay, first of all, I have not heard about a sex video. Wait.
I swear to God, I watched a video today of Megyn Kelly saying that.
Okay, will you send it to me? Because I'm even more intrigued. Okay, but I wanna wait. Desiree, is there a sex video involved somehow?
No, I was gonna ask Cell Rise up a question because he's talking
Okay.
about what he thinks, but they have bullets essentially that were written on, right? So do you think that he would get a separate bullet and use that versus so they should have the bullet of the type of bullet it is, the caliber and not the caliber, but whether it's the game or whatever, right?
That would be an assumption, right? So
No, it's not an assumption. They actually have the bullet. They have the bullets that were written.
They showed Cash Patel showed us the bullets.
Yeah.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. We're making an assumption that the additional rounds that were found inside the weapon are also the same ones that were used to fire, right? If I grabbed a handful of schmullets, it's possible there could be a combination
Are
of
you
both,
not
right?
making an assumption that because of what they said happened with how it fragmented, that it could potentially be the lower bullet that's not for heavy game?
No, I'm not, because I'm trying to explain that, and I don't know how to explain it any further. It is structurally not possible for a bullet that is a game bullet to fragment. The outer jacket, if you understand how bullets are created, the outer jacket of a target bullet is literally just like a top hat. It's just set on top of the lid. So if it hits something hard, it's going to explode into lots and lots of pieces. That's not very good if you want to take down a gigantic elk or a moose. So people who go get game ones, that outer jacket is embedded in lots of different ways into the
already
lead.
know about
It's
all this.
impossible.
I don't need you to mansplain me all this. I
I'm not
understand that.
mansplaining. You asked me a question. I'm answering your question, ma'am.
So you're taking what was said with no fragments. And there's no fragments involved. There's no bullet. There's nothing. The only bullets that we actually have are the ones that were found with writing on them. So essentially, your assumption is because of what was said and how it was fragmented, that is your conclusion on it being that type of bullet, right?
No, ma'am. The ATF testified that they did testing on the pieces found inside of the body.
Wait, where did the ATF testify? I didn't know that.
I'm happy to pull up their report. Hold on just a moment.
Like, was it this week they testified?
There's a report that they had that they issued.
Gotcha. Yeah, pull it up.
Okay, I'm happy to do that. So again, while I'm doing that, for target proofing, the most popular range is 150 grain. That is separate from 168 grain for a game. It is traveling at a lower velocity. It has the ability to fragment as opposed to it, which would match the thing. But even besides all that, and I will pull up that source for you. There isn't a medical examiner on the planet that could possibly confuse an explosion and the trauma that a body experiences with an explosion and a bullet hole. They're
Do you know what a
completely two different things.
covert ops is?
Ma'am, I worked for 13 years in the United States Senate Foreign Relations Committee. I'm aware of covert ops.
Okay, so you don't think there's any possible
Wait,
way?
you used to be a
No
were you,
way.
a staffer for a senator?
I worked on the Foreign Relations Committee itself. So that you worked for the committee. But again,
Interesting.
What an explosion does to the body and what a bullet does to the body, it would be like me saying I confuse getting hit with a car and being poisoned. They're completely different things.
Okay, can I just ask you, just point blank?
I mentioned burn.
Okay. Is there anything that you have heard this week during the trial that that proves the bullshit that Candace has said wrong?
I believe we just talked about the report on the bullet fragments that were found inside of his body. So if it was a microphone, then that means the microphone would have had to have done two things. It would have had to insert lead fragments that are so similar as to confuse experts who know what bullet fragments look like in a body. So it would have to introduce those into a body. It would also have to create a sound that would mimic a rifle report from all different areas of the area that he was shot in. That's a remarkable amount of why not just shoot him? It would just be easier. I mean, why go to this elaborate if you're gonna, it would be just easier. It's like faking the moon landing. It would be easier to go to the moon than it is to fake it. Just shoot him.
Sure. Can I ask you, was there anything weird that happened that day?
There's always things that are weird that happen with every one of these things.
Like, give me a couple weird things to you. You're a member of the Senate, committee. So I'm interested on if we're on the same page there.
Former, but I would say
sure.
I don't know why he wouldn't have a bulletproof shield up, and that goes for every one of his meetings that he was having, or I guess rallies, or whatever it is. I would have had one. I mean, I'm sure he had schma threats on a regular basis. I don't know why he wasn't wearing a bulletproof vest. I would have if it was my spouse. I mean, I'm not saying you and I are married, but if you were a woman and you were my spouse and you're going out there, I would be saying you're not walking out there without a bulletproof vest, and I would expect you probably do the same thing for me. I thought it was weird that that the need to showcase his body within a few hours, like that video was weird as fuck. But people grieve in really weird things. I think she's a total grifter, always has been. I mean, she is 100 levels out of his league. I mean, there's just the two are not compatible whatsoever, and she's made herself out to be a grifter since. So there's all of those things that are weird, but every one of these things when it happens like this is weird every time. And
so what about the camera getting removed? Was that weird to you? Just yes or no? The camera getting removed and then the SD card getting handed off, was that weird?
I mean, I could argue it both ways. I mean, if
what's normal about that?
Preserving the evidence as much as possible. His immediate orbit is so unbelievably
was it given to the FBI?
The FBI wasn't on scene immediately.
Okay, but was the SD card handed directly over to the FBI? Like, we have confirmation of what happened with that now. It was not handed over directly.
Okay, well, the FBI wasn't directly involved in the beginning.
What?
It was a state crime. actually, and that was committed in a locality. So the
I'm so sorry. You had the director of the FBI tweeting out that we
Yes.
arrested. You mean to tell me actually continue with your thought? Go ahead.
Okay, so I didn't say that they weren't involved. That's not my statement. I said they weren't directly involved in the beginning. It wasn't like the director was there when it happened and said, "I'm taking jurisdiction." He was arrested 22 hours later with the FBI's help.
Sure. No problem. Was it
So
handed to
between
the
24
state
hours,
level? Was the SD card handed to the
I don't
state
know.
level? It was not.
I don't know.
It was
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was just going to say, and just moving to different parts. I mean, again, playing devil's advocate, but you're moving things like, for instance, the chair that he was sitting on. There's ballistic evidence that could have been taken from that. I mean, that's your most important. When if something like that happens, wouldn't you have a fear of your life or your friend's life first?
Again, people react to all different types of ways. I don't know who the person was that took it. If they're professionals, they're not. Everyone has a job when something like that happens. One person's to take the Kirk out of the way. The other person's to secure the scene. They're not going to act like individual people and panic and run around screaming like an amateur. There's lots of people who do different things.
But a proper forensic grid wasn't even able to be established because of it. So it's definitely contaminated. Wouldn't you agree?
What's contaminated?
The crime scene.
By what? I mean, there's
multiple things.
It's someone who was shot in front of 1,000 people. There's no way to preserve at the crime scene. It literally has people running around. From the minute he hit the ground, people are running in and out of that place. If you're looking for an instantaneous intel clean room, that's not what you're going to get.
Clearly. Okay, so let's move on. What about the soil removal and the paving? What do you think anything's weird about that?
No, not at all. That's actually fairly common.
Fairly common. Can you give me an example of when that happened?
Sure, they're called crime scene cleanup. Have you ever dealt with them before?
So before an independent defense expert on the opposite side can actually evaluate anything, evaluate the scene?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what I do for a living now? I'm a trauma therapist who actually goes out to crime scenes and talks with family members in immediate minutes after we tell you that your loved one is unalived. So you come home and your brother put a pistol in their mouth and showered your entire upstairs with bile fluids.
Can you not?
Okay, like we remove you, and then I call a company to come in here and rip your house apart and put it all back together again. That doesn't happen while we wait for a defense team. That happens all the time. And in fact, if you listen to the remarks from the university, they specifically cited the fact where they had testimony or they had interviews from students who said, "I'm coming back to school on Monday, and now I have to be around this. This is crazy."
Why not wire it down then? Why take the soil and remove it and haul it away and use a separate entity to come and actually do the pavers?
Why have a separate entity? Because what do you mean a separate entity? You hired a contractor.
Guys, why are you guys saying that the SD cards were given to the FBI? Like what? Why are we doing that? Like that was an exact question that was asked, I think, 2 days ago. Like what are you talking about? The SD cards were not given. It was a flash drive. So I don't understand why we're doing this. Okay, so a flash, right? So okay, so what's the difference between an SD card and a flash drive? Wait, what are we doing? Can you fuck with the flash drive? Come on, guys. We used the wrong term. What are you talking about? Do you not understand the difference between... Wait. Do you not understand the difference between just taking an SD card out and handing it over? Like there is a difference, right? Like what are we doing? All right, so still where are we at here?
We paused. I have story on the ATF report if you'd like and its findings.
What is it? A photo or what do you got?
The judge unsealed a publicly viewable ATF ballistics report, and in the report, it does the four corresponding findings. One, that a spent 30-06 cartridge case identified as having been fired from the recovered Mauser Model 98 rifle. The bullet jacket fragment, again fragment, from the autopsy determined that it to be a .30 caliber consistent with the rifle's ammunition.
So there was a fragment from Charlie's body recovered?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, keep going. What was the first thing? I'm sorry. Sorry, I was reading.
They found a single spent 30-06 cartridge that has been identified as having been fired from the rifle. So they have the cartridge itself, and they match that cartridge to the riflings from within on, I would assume, would be the firing pin. And the markings on the firing pin match the cartridge. So
sure,
we know that.
All right, what's number three? Go ahead. First two, go ahead.
Number three, comparison of the bullet fragment to the rifle. The examiner stated that there was insufficient microscopic detail on the damaged fragment to identify or eliminate the rifle as a source, as one would assume.
That's not productive. That's not good. Go ahead, next.
It is good.
Why is it good?
Because again, if it is a exploding microphone, you're going to need to find a way to have a fragment from a bullet inside the microphone and have that now get into his body.
There's no bullet inside the microphone. What do you mean? Nobody said there was a bullet inside a microphone.
There's a lead fragment that came from a bullet inside of his body. We're not. The report says we can't say because it's completely destroyed in terms of what it used to look like that it came from that specific rifle, but it came from a firearm. So in order for
but how do they know it came from a firearm though?
Do they know how big it is or anything or any other information?
It doesn't give dimensions and that kind of stuff. But in order to have it enter the body, you're going to have to introduce it somehow.
So it just like disintegrated inside of his body, like completely like
fragmented. Dust? It fragments. That's what I said when I first came up here.
No, I heard you, but I'm saying they found one single fragment.
It does not say how many fragments that they identified.
Oh, I thought you said one single. Sorry.
Okay.
So they
I thought this was supposed to prove this isn't doing a good job. Okay, Daniel's saying in the chat they found several.
I would assume that they probably would. But remember, when I came up here, the argument that what's her face said was that they found a single pristine bullet that had entered his body and not exited. And so the fear that I didn't say you said that.
Oh, I thought you just said I don't know who it was. I'm the only other girl on your panel right now.
Candace Owens, because the claim that was asked to come up here was show me something that Candace Owens said that the report that all these reports is now debunked. So Candace Owens is the one who has said that what the initial report was is that they opened them up and look, we found the bullet, and she's saying that sounds like bullshit. No one gets hit with a 30-06 and it goes in, it doesn't come out. Well, that didn't happen. One and two. Because of the type of ammunition that was used, exactly what you would expect to see in the body is exactly what they found. If I hit you with a target practice round from a 30-06, it's going to fragment, and I'm going to find fragments in the body. That's exactly what they found. The lead is consistent with a rifle round, which is what was used. It's not consistent with a explosion. Not to mention the fact that, again, an explosion is going to burn your body. There's going to be a burn mark.
Why did the bullet not exit the body?
Because it didn't have enough force to exit the body.
Didn't have
it's
enough
a target
force?
Round.
Wait,
yes, where
round. Are you getting that it was a target round?
I've said this from the beginning, that when it is a game round, you would not have fragmentation.
But no. Did anybody confirm that it's a target round? That's
right in the report. Yeah.
Because it fragmented, it is impossible for a game round to fragment. The way that it is designed, it does not fragment.
Why aren't they saying these things?
Right.
Because no one has asked for it yet. But that's just how it is designed.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Let's go to Daniel. Daniel, hopefully you could do better. Go ahead.
You might be disappointed. He said a few things that I was already going to say that But Oleander was wrong about something. She said that it went off the opposite clavicle. That's wrong. I read the report, the medical report. It bounced. It clipped his rib, and then it hit his vertebrae. They
Which,
found several
like an upper
fragments.
part of his rib or something?
It's all the same side of his body. Like the velocity matches the direction. The security guard found the sniper pad on the roof. And the not bodyguard, the security guard for Charlie Kirk, he took the SD cards and he put them on a flash drive and turned them over to authorities. And
Why?
he will also be up on the witness stand.
Why though? I don't understand the whole flash drive. Why? What explanation is there for that? I don't understand.
I don't
It
either.
could have been tampered with.
There is none that I
And
found
then
so far.
they showed a video that was kind of like multiple videos that you would see, like a TikTok video where there's like a circle like following him, and the judge even said some shit about that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but that's what the defense, I'm sorry, the prosecution used.
See, the problem with conspiracies is that there's always going to be
No, I saw
it's
that
never
actually in
ending.
court. No, I saw that in court.
And then what
I wasn't
about we're
talking about this
talking about?
specifically.
Can I just talk about this where an unfired bullet was found on a different rooftop? Did we hear this when they were getting questioned on this?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about? And
Said that, oh, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, I mean I'm just reading the quote. The cop cycled his rifle, left it there, and then what is that about? How does that make
I
any
mean,
sense? Go ahead. You're going to try and
it's
make it make
just
sense?
human error, incompetence.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. But everything about this is weird, though. Like, how can we not see that something is trying to be covered up or something is trying to be kind of moved in a certain direction or a certain narrative being promoted? I think it
Yeah,
takes
but
more work. I think it takes more effort to try to believe the narrative that is being propagated than it is to just look at things critically and say something is wrong here. Like, no police officer or detective, a good one at least, is going to just take the narrative that is given to us. Their job is to try to find out what
Investigate.
really happened. Yeah. So like we want to believe it's one thing, but like it's not about what we want. We just have to be honest. And there are three things. There are three things that I've caught on to that Candace has been incorrect about. I don't know everything she said, but I do know that these three things are wrong. And this is the problem with Candace. Candace is really good at finding the cracks in the foundation. The problem is that instead of just highlighting the crack, she'll take a freaking jackhammer and start like hitting it and adding her own and embellishing her own BS, and then she discredits herself. So one thing that she stated that was completely wrong was that Tyler Robinson had never been on that campus prior or would not been on the campus that day. Another thing that she was wrong about was saying, and this is based on what Celine had said, that their entire team was Israeli. Yesterday I saw
She admitted
Celine
she was
said
wrong,
that.
so we don't have to keep going on that. Go
no,
ahead.
that's Celine, but I'm talking about Candace. Candace said it. She said
Celine's a
Candace said
moron.
that. Forget about Celine. I'm just saying I heard it through Celine. I didn't hear Candace say it herself. But what I'm saying is Candace claimed the entire security team were Israeli. That was another thing that was wrong. And then the third thing, she went on Sean Ryan's and was saying that if they wanted to keep Charlie alive, they needed to do CPR on him. How do you do CPR when someone is losing that much blood? You're literally pushing blood out of their body.
You'll pump the blood out
So
of them. Yeah.
the
You make
appropriate
a
thing to
tourniquet.
do, yes, is to do, which is very difficult to do on a neck. You need to pack the wound a lot and then do this tourniquet from under the opposite shoulder around the neck. Okay, this is how you do it. All of these things, and she's right. There are weird things that are happening, but she's not someone that we can rely on for information. I don't trust. I want to believe that the
Okay, but I'm not talking about Candace Owens. I don't give a fuck about Candace Owens.
no, but you asked what has she said
What?
that's been wrong?
Okay, I mean, I was hoping you would just kind of like give me 1, 2, 3, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Is there any? Did you watch the trial yesterday, B?
I've been watching clips here and there, but I can't sit through the whole thing.
Sure. Can you tell me the most eye-opening thing that you saw?
For me, the most eye-opening thing, I told you, it's the same thing as yesterday. The fact that Lance Twiggs' DNA is all over all of that stuff. The fact that he was roaming around the campus prior.
Did you see that the lead investigator said that he met with a TPUSA representative?
Yeah, that was also really weird. That was also really weird. The only thing that why is it weird?
Wait, who's
before
talking? Oh,
the assassination? It was at 10:00 a.m.
Got Lennon's signature, autograph, and then came back and pew him in the back.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Mark David Chapman.
Your microphone is like covered still. Just so you know.
Mark David Chapman got John Lennon's autograph, waited for him for 2 more hours to return to the Dakota, and then put 5 rounds in his back.
Well, I think also the fact that you guys are still going with this idea of a bullet when people who work with guns have been doing demonstrations on this bullet and how it's literally ripping meat to shreds. It's gone through like 10 cast iron pans, and you're saying Charlie's neck, it was like
Still
a clean.
thinks it was a practice round. That's what he thinks. He's speculating.
If you see that, I'm sorry. It's absurd. And then to know that the bullet doesn't even match. I've seen people demonstrate it. They're doing it all over the internet.
Have you ever fired this round?
Why do I have to fire it to see what it looks like when it's demonstrated by an expert? I don't understand.
Because there's 2 different types of rounds.
Saying the people who work with weapons that are demonstrating it don't know what kind of round to use?
No, I'm saying that they're showing you one type of round. Look at the other round. So again, if I'm using a round to take down elk and moose, that is a high projectile, well-reinforced round that is designed to not fragment. It's designed to put every single little bit of energy, every cojoule of energy into the pinprint of the top.
Can you just bring a source? Can you just bring a source for that?
No, because he brought up what the ATF did, but listen, no, you're speculating because you're claiming that because of the evidence that was given from someone that the evidence that was told essentially of what it is, that you're speculating that it has to be a practice round. So again, that's speculation. That you don't have any hard evidence that is exactly what it was.
I do, ma'am, and I'm trying to be able to
just show
explain
us.
it.
Just show us.
I am trying, but both of you keep interrupting me.
Because you keep
Just
talking
show us
about
with
your
your
knowledge
camera.
on the bullets and what it does. We're not talking about what they're talking about. Actual hard evidence.
I gave you the
Just show
evidence.
us.
It fragmented.
No. Allow him to bring a screenshot. Show us the information because you're just taking your word on it.
You haven't heard what my explanation is. You don't know it's my word. I gave you the
I heard you
ATF.
before.
But hold
I
on,
heard you
still,
before.
I just want to point out what you want people to believe is you want people to believe that it's one of 2 type. What's that noise? You want people to believe that it's one of 2 type of bullets that would match this gun. But then whenever they did the testing from the fragments, they couldn't even verify it was that type of bullet, let alone one of the 2, right? So that's where I get a little lost.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
No, I'm not asking what you're saying. I'm telling you, are the things that I'm saying right now factually true?
It was a bullet that hit him. There's a bullet fragment in him. From the fragment, they cannot say it came from that specific gun because the bullet is now in thousands of pieces. But it came from a gun.
Sure. Well, I got
if I find a bumper inside of your body and it's all bent to shit, I may not be able to tell it came from your car, but there's still a bumper inside your body.
Listen,
dude.
bottom line is I don't think it was a bullet, bro. And I know you have experience on the Senate Intelligence Committee, allegedly. But I'm convinced it was not a bullet, bro.
Okay, and how'd the fragment of the bullet get there?
That
Did they just place it in his body?
I mean, listen, they could put anything down, right? Like,
or they're just lying.
they lit. I mean, you
Is there
admit that.
pictures? Is there any
Okay.
other evidence besides just words?
Well, this is a preliminary hearing. So, at a preliminary hearing, this isn't a trial. This is a preliminary hearing, and this is
Right,
like
I
a mini.
understand that, but you're 100% on it, no doubt about it,
Oleander,
because you know
everything
the
you
fucking
said
round that you know
is
exactly what the fuck it
conspiracy
was.
claims.
And again, that's not.
Oleander, everything you've said are conspiracy claims. You have no evidence of anything. You just have questions.
Wait,
and that's all
I mean,
conspiracy is.
When have I ever said it was more than that?
Hold on. If you were in the camp that it was an exploding mic, you have multiple videos that, I'm sorry to say, tells you it's an exploding mic. However, those that want to sell me on that it was a bullet from Tyler Robinson, I have not heard one fucking thing from the court case. Now, we have a lot of feelings up here, but from what has been said, that verifies. Yeah, you could verify, I guess he was on campus, but that doesn't mean much. Thank you, Jade.
Okay, but what about...
So if I may,
okay, go ahead.
Dave.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
Mr. Kirk had not a unhairy body. He had hair on his chest. He had hair on his arms. We've seen that from pictures.
All right.
If I have an explosion next to you, the
Nope.
explosion is going to burn the hair. You're going to see a burn mark from the explosion.
Okay, first of all, okay, let me respond. I get the point. Number one, Jackie told me that there is a burn mark on him. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say it was Jackie. I don't know who it was. Number two, there was, I believe, Desiree saying that there's a specific kind of material they could use that would not require smoke or certain things.
It's called
we're not
micropneumatic
talking about
capture
smoke.
piston.
But again, what you're
Okay,
suggesting is that medical examiners at the state and federal level, for your theory to be correct, one of two possibilities has to exist. Either A, they saw all the evidence of a burn mark and an explosion and covered it up. That's option A. Option B, some sort of body, whether it's an intelligence force or a hitman team or whatever, has created a weapon that is so precise that it can cause an explosion on the body, but leave no marks of an explosion on the body, and instead provide a wound that mimics a rifle round.
Still, when I say stop. Desiree, which one fits better with the ingredients that you're talking about?
The micro-pneumatic capture piston and compress gas surge. Basically, it's what's when triggered, the valve opens instantly, releasing a high-pressured surge or pop of compressed gas, which would violently pop up, essentially. This has been used since the Cold War. This is nothing new, but it's special ops. It's
okay,
not
but would
that
leave a mark?
No.
Okay, on the chest.
Well, not burning, not burning. It could leave a mark on the chest, absolutely, but not. That's why I was looking at Pettin, because everything that I saw, that it would immediately, because you see the video, there's no burn marks on the outside of the t-shirt, right? If that was indeed Pettin and that material that was used, even with shape, I can't remember what the heck the other word is called, but even with that, the shirt, that physical clothing would have immediately shown burn marks, and it did not in the video.
Okay, still, do you want to respond?
Sure. Wouldn't it just be easier to shoot him rather than come up with some cool X-ray gun?
What'd you say? Your phone is like, I don't know if it's your mic or what. It's
Are
like,
you underwater, sir?
Yeah.
I'm holding my phone.
Okay, now you sound better. Now
Okay.
you sound better.
Again, the law of Occam's razor. Which is easier, to come up with some intricate, secret, clandestine weapon that is going to be under full view of every camera, and anything could possibly go wrong? It could fall off of him for a moment. It could not go off. It could go off incorrectly and not actually on a live. Get turned around and shoot outward, as opposed to just shoot him with a fucking rifle.
Well, the shooter could potentially get away, not get away. Maybe they didn't get off the roof. Maybe they didn't. You can do it on both sides. I can play devil's advocate on both sides.
Always going to capture him.
Exactly.
So this group is so clandestine. They're so amazing that you don't think they can get off a roof?
Who's the group?
I thought he was talking about us.
They can put this
I
thing
was giving you a compliment.
inside of a microphone, but they can't get off a roof. That's very
Can I
very
say
interesting.
another weird thing from yesterday that I found out though, Dave?
Sure.
I don't know if they've mentioned this in the trial, but the thing about Tyler Robinson sending messages after he was in custody,
Yes.
that was weird.
Can I tell you something? The other day when that came up, there was a guy in the chat that flipped the fuck out on me, and I muted his ass. And I said, bring your bitch ass up here. And he said that was 100% a lie. And it turns out whoever said that day was 100% accurate, verified by the court, I think.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's what.
Did they?
Yeah, that's what the defense.
So they released. I see they're trying to like cover it up with a video that has no timestamps, and they have Tyler Robinson
video?
in a. I don't know if it's altered. I just know it doesn't have timestamps, but he's in a room, and apparently he has like a phone in his hand. But that could have just been immediately when he came in after he was booked, and also if he's being interrogated. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's weird.
I'm going to be honest. I am more and more convinced by the day. This is day 4 that I become more and more convinced that it was the microphone.
Do you know what proportionality bias is?
Okay, go ahead.
Proportionality bias is a survival tactic of your brain.
Does that involve me looking at a video and my eyes being convinced?
Sort of.
Okay, great. Then sure, guilty as hell.
Okay.
So wait, hold on one second. Tao, you're still here, Tao. Why are you still here, Tao? Why aren't you watching the video on Twitter and then giving me evidence that is better than that?
Bianca, you're into conspiracies. You know that it's never ending rabbit hole. It's one question after the other. If one question gets answered, a new question comes up.
Not
okay.
true.
Now, okay, you're an idiot. I'm not even talking to you.
Wait.
Now,
Daniel, sorry. What is your point here?
my point is that conspiracies are just never ending questions. Never ending. I mean, you can come up with a question about anything, or you can doubt. You can put a doubt into anything. Now, Bianca's smart enough to look at both sides of something to try and find out the actual truth. Okay, but slobs like Oleander, she's only. I bet my life. Forget every dollar.
But Bianca is on record saying there's no way in hell it was a gun.
I know that.
Okay.
That's fine. I disagree with her, but she's not. I mean, no one could ever say that she's like dumb. You know, she's a smart person.
Okay.
So as an investigator, asking
wait, hold on. Let Daniel make his point. I want to see where he lands here.
Only people like Oleander, I guarantee you, she's only looking for things that support her narrative. Anything to the contrary, she doubts. She put holes in intentionally or subconsciously, actually. And that's how conspiracies work. They're never ending. I've never seen a conspiracy actually solved before. That's why they're called conspiracies in the first place. It's a theory.
Can I give you an example of where I actually did do that?
One last thing. For me, the fact that there's evidence that he hated Kirk, obviously, in the first place. There's a sniper pad.
Tyler.
Okay.
Who do you think?
I was just asking. I didn't know.
Okay, there's a sniper pad. Okay, go ahead.
Found where the shooter was.
There was also a bullet found on a different roof for some reason. Go ahead.
And is that the one that the police accounted for?
No. That's separate from what you're talking about.
Okay.
That was found.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
But that just adds to the weirdness.
Go
ahead.
And they found, and the text messages. I know you said that, you could frame and put text messages that makes it look like I sent them. You can poke holes by doing that same logic with everything. But they found a handwritten note in his own handwriting that he left for his boyfriend or whatever. What? That's forged. That could be forged. I know you could say that too. It's never ending.
But wait, hold on one second, Bianca. Hold on one second, please. And that's why just about anything that is said I cannot get what I see in the video. I cannot get past that. Okay, and you could say, well, Dave, then it's a pointless conversation. Yeah, pretty much. I am
Because again, it's
convinced. Hold on one second, sir. I am convinced sitting here right now that microphone killed Charlie Kirk.
Because again, it's proportionality bias.
Okay, sure. You call it whatever you want. I call it my eyes work. Go ahead, Bianca.
Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to respond to Daniel. Daniel, you are right. Because we don't have all of the information, oftentimes thinking critically or looking into something and not accepting the narrative that's being provided to us will lead to more and more and more questions. But I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. Having more and more questions and not necessarily accepting the narrative that's being given to us and trusting that instinct, like that primal God-given instinct that, to question things and to not just go along with whatever, the flow is a method of self-preservation. Okay. Because if we look at this, and I have to just go back to COVID again, it protected me from getting a vaccine that is now causing like super fast cancers and blood clots, and millions of
Wait,
people.
how did we get on COVID?
I'm explaining. He said once you open a conspiracy, it just leads to more and more questions. But it's the truth. If you just take what's given and you don't look at what's right in front of your eyes, because it's very uncomfortable to believe that an entire government or an agency would be lying to us. That's a different form of self-preservation, but it doesn't serve you. I would much rather ask questions and be safe than just say, well, yeah, well, this is what they're telling me, and I'm going to believe it, because it doesn't look right. It doesn't make sense. When it comes to the Charlie Kirk thing, I don't believe Tyler Robinson was a patriot. I don't believe that he was operating in good faith. I think that he was groomed, and I think that he was put into a position where he would take the fall for this. And maybe he did shoot off a round, but I don't think that's the round that hit Charlie.
But
Yeah.
So if I may,
no, I was just gonna say I'm not the most okay. So I'm not the most open-minded person. I can be closed-minded. So no, you're all right. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. Okay, it's even healthy. But just rationally thinking, don't you think that if some covert operation group wanted to assassinate him, they could choose better places to do it than in front of 10,000 witnesses?
Or anything can go wrong.
I think Mormon country is then I was bringing this up before, is the most genius way to do it. And I thought about it yesterday because I didn't think about it until they started talking, until that Australian guy came up. And I'm thinking, why do they have an Australian working for the State Bureau of Investigation?
Oh my God. Go,
Okay,
B.
doesn't want-
No,
no,
I'm
it's
just kidding.
fine.
Go
I'm
ahead.
done. No,
The
it's fine.
Australian has nothing to do with it. Why are you zeroed in on that? I'm so confused.
Okay, I'm going to explain something to you.
Yeah.
If you just look at what's right in front of you and you say, oh, okay, this is the evidence, it's clear as day, this is why he wasn't killed the way that they're being told. But you need to, it doesn't just work like that. In order for something like this to be successful, you need to have a lot of moving parts in different directions, and it all begins with the root. It all begins with the background. So when I look at something and I start to question it, and I'm sorry to say, I'm usually right in the direction. I may not be 100%, but I'm 85 to 95% correct when some shit stinks. I am correct because I'm looking at what built up to this. What is going on? The fact that the lead investigator from the State Bureau of Investigation is fucking Australian and it was only on the job for 5 months.
Fuck
That's
Australia.
weird to me. That's
just kidding,
weird to me.
Michelle. Just kidding. Go ahead.
So that
but
is why I know that it's a perfect crime. Because if it's in a Mormon country, okay,
Bianca.
where these people are loyal to the United States and they believe that what they're doing is for the movement or the furthering and protection of the security of the United States, then why wouldn't they do it?
All right. So can I just tell you what my thought process is? It is, can I get these idiots to admit that there's a lot of weird shit going on. You're on I'm trying to get past step 1. You're on step 1041. Okay, I get what you're saying, that it's just not what I'm saying. But I'm just trying to see how many people can just say, yes, it's weird. Does that make sense, B? Hold on, I want B to respond.
I get it, but you know
I
you know,
understand. Trust me.
So if
I understand. Okay,
But David-
Still has
Can I
been
respond
trying to
to-
talk. Go ahead, Still.
I know, but can I respond to Danielle? I was patient. Please, thank you. So as far as you came up and attacked me as far as just being a conspiracy theorist. Hold on one second. All I'm saying is I absolutely did question. I take everything with a grain of salt. I'm waiting for some sort of dialect that is back and forth where it's undeniable proof versus what I'm saying. And I for instance, the burn marks. I thought for sure it was the Petin. Nope. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think that, oh shit, my friend came to me and said, what, but there would be burn marks. And so I took my theory that I thought in that moment and I was like, okay, I'm going to look deeper into it. So that's all I'll say.
Okay.
So this is what I
Let's
want.
Still talk. Go ahead, Still.
This is the publicly available evidence that right now points to a firearm.
Okay, go ahead.
A Mauser Model 98 chamber with 30-06 was recovered at the scene. A spent cartridge case was identified by the ATF as having been fired from that exact rifle.
Okay.
A bullet fragment recovered at the autopsy was a 30 caliber fragment. We could not identify that it came from that specific rifle, but a 30 caliber bullet fragment was found inside of his body. We know that for sure. So
Okay.
this is the question I would have for Ms. White. Is there any known weapon that could produce a neck wound while making it appear that a conventional 30-06 was responsible? Not that it can create a bullet wound, but I need you to show me a weapon that we know exists that can put a
let her
hole in
respond. She
somebody's
gets the question. Let her
and
respond.
then puts a fragment from a 30 caliber inside the body.
My belief based off of what I have seen on purely the video, an altered video, was that the magnet clip on the Rode mic on the outside, because the transmitter and the mic are built in, that's placed on the inside of the shirt. So what you see is the small rectangular magnet that's a clip that is on the outside of the shirt. You see it pop up after the shirt pops up, way before there's any entry wound. Again, the shirt popping up and the shirt actually covering the entry wound. So there's a reaction before there's any sort of wound at all. And then the shirt comes down and you can see clearly that that piece is ricocheted up into the entrance wound. That is
That is all good information. That's not the answer to the question I asked you. The question I asked was, can you please show me a weapon that we know of that I can go to YouTube or I can read a ballistics report that shows if I
does the
use this
government
weapon,
not have weapons?
may I
Does the government
please
not
finish,
have
please?
But we know you asked it 3 times already.
No, I
You
have
asked
no,
it 3
ma'am.
times.
Excuse me. Please stop.
Yes, sir.
Please
I've already
stop.
answered you though. I told you
Please,
I know you're going in circles.
capture piston.
I would like
I
to
already
be
told
able
you
to
that.
finish my question, please.
By any chance, do you know anybody that had ever had a pager explode on them?
Yes, and every one of those people had tremendous burn marks all over
Right,
their body.
that's why I looked further
So it wasn't a
deeper
pager.
into the fact
But
that
doesn't
it's not.
Jackie have pictures?
So again, what I'm asking is that if
I know what
if
you're
there was no
asking. You don't have
fragment,
to repeat yourself again. Listen,
I'm not repeating myself. I'm saying something completely brand new right now.
With him.
I'm saying something completely brand new, and I would like the ability to speak without you interrupting me, please, ma'am. Have some self-control.
But we already get the question, numbnuts.
I am asking a different question,
Oh,
sir.
okay, great. Go ahead.
If you didn't have a fragment inside of his body, your argument would have a lot of water because you'd have a wound, but no projectile. But you have something inside of his body. So one of two things has to exist. Either A, your weapon had to introduce it there, or B, it had to be introduced by somebody else. In other words, it's a cover-up.
Why are we accepting what you're saying as
Or the
authoritative?
autopsy is not accurate. Right? That is
That's
an
literally what I just said in option 2, dude.
Okay, so it's not accurate. Obviously, we
Okay.
don't believe it if it says there's a bullet.
But still, have you seen videos of what Desiree is talking about when it comes to the
Yes.
magnet? Okay. And then what goes through your mind then?
Again, it can create a hole in a body. It does not create a hole in a body and introduce a bullet fragment. There's your missing problem.
No. If we're talking about the same video where you see the shirt jump up and the magnet jump up before there's any kind of mark from a quote unquote bullet, what are your thoughts on that?
Bullets do strange things in the body, man.
Okay, very wise. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Have you ever read the autopsy report of Biggie?
No, I have not. No.
He was shot in the hip from a downward projection, and it went and entered into his lung. It went in his hip.
I'm not really
straight up through his body.
Listen, if I'm
Weird
not going
things
to allow
happen, man.
Bianca to focus on an Australian police officer, I'm not going to allow you to talk about Biggie. Let's go to
I'm
Daniel.
saying bullets do weird
Daniel.
things.
Dave, I got a question for you.
Yep,
dude,
go ahead.
there's obviously a bunch of weird shit. And
all right, we're making progress,
people?
Daniel. Go ahead.
But I said it from the very beginning. Of course, there's weird shit.
Go ahead.
I mean, I don't think it's weird enough to think that it's an exploding mic, but yes, it's lots of weird shit. It's lots of it's just strange. Yes, lots of strange occurrences happen around that incident. Okay, strange behavior, the random bullet being all of it. Yes, the SD card. Yes, it's all it's all weird. It's just, for me, it's just not weird enough. But have you been told? Have you heard people say that none of it is strange? That none of it is peculiar or weird?
I think, yeah.
People acting it's all natural?
No, what are you talking about? I think there have been people in the comments that have just said, well, there's evidence, meaning the court case. M.W. Mon the other day came in here and said everybody is crazy and the court case starts on Monday. But yet, it's been 3 days, and I feel that there's more questions than answers now.
Well, yes.
A preliminary hearing doesn't give you all the evidence.
Even though I'm trying to find ways to justify these weird things, it doesn't mean I don't think they're weird to begin with.
Okay, but I would love some justifications.
Well, I said try. I said I'm trying to justify.
I promise I'm not trying to be insulting, but you know what a preliminary hearing is supposed to do?
1 second. I think it's disingenuous. Still Rise is coming, appealing to his own authority, saying this has to happen for this because I said so. And can you prove that a weapon exists that could do what happened to Charlie's neck? When in reality, if you're acting like the government doesn't have all sorts of clandestine weapons that they use in any sort of operation that they use around the world, they couldn't use it on Charlie. I mean, this is the same government that killed JFK. It's the same government that injected syphilis into Black Americans for 40 years. And you're saying, no, we need to trust what the government says. This is ridiculous.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if I may, without you interrupting yet again, ma'am.
Oh, she could interrupt anytime she wants.
Okay, well then that's a wonderful panel. But I get my point is that why would you do it in such a spectacularly public way? I mean, if the goal is to kill him, have him walking out of a hotel, easy peasy.
Because this is the exact question that they want everybody asking. Because it's so public, it's a mind fuck. Okay, that's exactly it. Well. You have to see. Why do you think what was the Las Vegas shooting?
Oh, fuck.
That was. I'm sorry.
Hey guys, real quick, Dave. I'm gonna go to bed. I have to be up in a couple
Sweet
hours.
dreams,
You guys
baby.
Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
All right, bye, baby.
That was also
is there
public.
anything that you
what
believe
isn't
actually
publicly
happens
happening? What are we talking about that isn't publicly on the world stage, or at least on the national stage? That's a silly question.
Why didn't they just get JFK?
Poisoned, we'd be talking about
wait, but why wouldn't they just kill JFK elsewhere? Right?
Well, it's hard to get access to a president. It's not hard to get access to Charlie Kirk coming out of a hotel.
That reasoning, it just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense. You think it's the same level of access to get to a president of the United States as it is to get to Charlie Kirk.
Hold on 1 second. Still, let's just keep it very simple, okay?
I am.
My evidence for why I believe it was a microphone, no other than the videos I have seen. Your evidence relies not on your eyes. It is trusting that the autopsy was accurate, and that's a problem, right? So what's more believable, an autopsy or a video where you see the mic or the magnet part rise up? In your eyes, what is more credible?
Science.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Science
Wow,
is
you're
the
a
where
jack of all
is
Okay,
trades.
but what you're saying science, but an autopsy can be altered or there could be lies on it, correct?
yes, and you for
Okay.
that you're adding additional people to the conspiracy.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
So
Thanks, Dave.
with every level, I'm going to add more and more people, and all it takes is one person to talk.
Yes.
At this point, with as much fervor as going around this case, all it takes is one person to call up Fox News and go, I have the story of the century, and I want $10 million for absolute guaranteed proof that he was unalived by this, and he would
Oh
get
my
paid in a
God.
heartbeat. How
This
come
is
that's
so
never
it's
come
so
forward?
absurd. It's so absurd when people use this argument because if it's a conspiracy, then it falls apart the more people are involved. Oh my God, I'm not even going to go into explaining why that's such bullshit. But you asked a question and Jackie just reminded me the most eye-opening thing from yesterday, Dave. The most eye-opening thing was the fact that local law enforcement told apparently TPUSA security not to inspect rooftops and not to send their drones up there for security. That's the largest. That's the most.
Before he started talking, or after the death?
I thought it was before. I sent you the clip from Megyn Kelly.
Oh,
It's before.
That's a shame. Okay, so
I think it's kind of the same
And
thing
that's
with
why.
the Trump
And that's why I
assassination.
forgot to mention my whole Mormon thing and the whole local law enforcement. That's why, because why are the local authorities telling them don't go and check rooftops?
Well, I assume
Weird.
it's the whole thing with the whole Trump assassination attempt, where the Secret Service thought weren't they told that the cops that it was going to be the local police responsibility, or something like that, right? I think in this case, the local police told them that they would be taking care of it. But
They
yeah, no,
didn't.
Bianca's right. They told them not to worry about the roofs.
Again, my point is
Watch
that
this.
if we're part of a criminal conspiracy, all of us decide we don't want somebody here anymore. So you and I and everyone here we are going to go out and take out that guy. That's the goal. Our goal isn't to put on a theater. Our goal isn't to put on some sort of spectacular show. Our guy is to get that guy off the stage. So we're going to choose the easiest, simplest path to effectuate that. The notion somehow that we would come up with this clandestine new weapon and anything could go wrong. Everybody's filming it. What if the weapon goes off wrong? What if he's only wounded and he comes away and now he knows and he tells everybody? Well, we can't take him out then because now everyone will
Let's
know
hit
it's a
the
conspiracy.
jugular and know he's gonna survive.
Let's just hit him with a rifle. It's easier.
Let's hit this
You can
main
poison
artery.
him. Have him fall off a goddamn cliff. You can do lots of things that are really easy to do. Why invent some some Klingon death ray from space? Just fucking shoot him.
Okay, can I ask you still though? And I get the argument. Sure, no problem. It is what it is. But whenever I'm watching these videos, why do I see the shirt and the magnet go up and no bullet? Can you explain that to is there something
Why
maybe
you don't see a bullet? Because the frame rate of your camera is moving at a glacial pace to the speed of a 30-06.
Gotcha. So there's no way in hell. Why is it when I watch the videos of people shooting bullets, I could see it on that camera? And it's slowed down so much. It's slowed down more than the videos where I see YouTubers shoot a certain. Go ahead, respond.
Because the people on YouTube are using a slowed down, hyper slow, 60,000 frames a second. Someone's iPhone is shooting 60 frames a second. You think that a 60
Gotcha.
frame a
Okay,
second
you have all the
phone
answers,
can
bro.
capture a bullet?
Yeah, because
do you own a weapon?
We've seen it before.
Do you own a weapon, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Tomorrow, go set up your camera phone, press the record button, fire right in front of it. Come back tomorrow and let's review the footage and let me see if you can see the bullet.
Gotcha. Makes sense. But
I'll
have
pay
we
you
ever
$1,000
seen
tomorrow if we can do that?
Sure, no problem. Have we ever seen a bullet in the air before anywhere with any type of shooting?
We have a still image from Butler,
No,
Pennsylvania.
on video.
Of course, if you have a high-speed camera.
Okay. All right,
That's
very
what
good.
a high-speed
You
camera is
did good.
for.
Gotcha. Okay,
It's
so
high speed. The bullet's traveling at high speed. It's physics, man.
Okay, physics. Yeah, definitely. You're doing good.
Again, science.
Exactly, science. And your response to somebody possibly writing something fake on an autopsy was science. Genius. You're so good. All right,
sir.
Proud, what do you got, Proud?
Okay, so to debunk this, dude, I own M1 Garand, which everybody knows is a 30-06 if they know anything about firearms. Now, I have shot target rounds through 2x4s. Are you saying that a 2x4 or a human neck is as strong as a 2x4?
It depends on what it hits inside the neck.
Tell them about the gamer bullet versus the other
I know,
bullet.
that's what I'm debunking. With target rounds, I have shot through a 2x4. So are you saying the neck bone is stronger than a 2x4?
It can hit. It depends on what it hits inside the neck, dude.
Science, bro.
I'm answering your question. If you're here for gotchas, go to somewhere else.
No, I'm not here for gotchas. I'm here debunking.
Then let me answer your question without going
And then you also brought up the fact, oh, well, it's so hard to manufacture a round going off. Actually, not really, because most of the rifle volleys that you see at military funerals are used with blanks. So it's not that hard to mimic a 30-06 round going off with a blank. 2. 3, the only thing that they have is a piece of lead. They don't have any proof that it was fired from that specific firearm. They just have a piece of lead.
Well, no, they don't have just a piece of lead. They have a piece of lead that came from a 30 caliber weapon.
Really, prove it. Because
the
if it's so shattered,
the ATF testimony that was introduced, sir.
If it's so shattered and you can't tell if it came from that specific rifle, you're not going to be able to.
Well, tell that to the ATF. I don't know what to tell you. What the ATF said was, we know it came from a 30 caliber round. We can't tell you it came from that specific rifle. So again, yes, well, you can create a blank that will make it sound like a rifle shot. You would need to time that report with exactly to the millisecond as the explosion from his exploding microphone. And again, why go to this spectacular theatrics when you can just pull the trigger and get the job done? The job isn't to put on a spectacular show. The job is to unalive the dude. And if you were in the military, you would know. You don't go out to the battlefield and come up with some spectacular show to take out the enemy. You just point the rifle and pull a trigger.
But if they're looking...
Well, bad news, bro. It was the microphone, okay?
100%.
Go ahead, B.
Okay, so just to answer, listen, I don't know who the F you are and why you come up here and propagating what you are propagating, trying to cast doubt on what Dave is doing, whatever. I don't know if you're some sort of fucking agent. But anyways, I just wanted to answer your question about why they would do it in a public platform. And it's because the narrative breaks down the more people are watching. So here research was done on crowd psychology, and it basically says that crowds could lead individuals to lose their rationality and become highly suggestible. Crowds can vary widely in intention and organization, from casual gathering to purpose-driven protests. And then if you keep reading, it goes, key concepts include social identity theory. A little bit more. Wait, diminish it. So what happens is personal identity diminishes in favor of group identity, leading to increased conformity to group norms. While crowds can sometimes incite violence as seen in riots, they can also foster positive behavior such as peaceful protests. Additionally, the bystander effect illustrates how individuals may hesitate to act in emergencies when in a crowd, believing someone else will intervene. Point is, the reason why it was done on a public stage is because when so many people are witnessing, it creates this groupthink mentality where everyone, as a form of self-preservation, and trauma, this is called trauma conditioning, will just accept the narrative that is given to them or provided by the authorities. Because so many people were witnessing it, it's what causes the confusion because you start to question your own reality. You lose rationality. This is why it had to have happened on a large stage in front of everybody.
I didn't
This is why.
suggest you not have it in
No,
front of a large
it
stage.
absolutely is what you suggested. It's
No,
absolutely
I
what you were
said the
suggesting.
delivery method, ma'am. I'm saying
No, you said.
can
Oh,
still
now we're
excuse
backtracking. We're
me.
backpedaling.
No, I'm saying
No,
if your goal is
excuse
to
you
get
is
rid of
right.
him, you can get rid of him in any number of different ways.
Right,
Do
but the
it in the
best way to
breakfast
do it,
stand,
the
toss him off a
best.
building. If your position is right, where you
Oh
want to do it in
yeah,
front of a stage, in front
because
of God and everybody, okay,
this is the
fine.
best way
You
to
can
do it,
still
where
use a
it will go
rifle, man.
unquestioned. This is the best way to do it because who's going to question it when it's right in front of you, and they're telling you an apple is an orange, and you start to be
Again,
like, well, maybe an
still
apple's
can
an
use a
orange.
rifle and get the job done.
Well,
Why do
yeah,
you need
you're
to
right.
invent a
They
fucking
could have, but
X-ray
they
machine?
didn't. They didn't. They didn't use a rifle.
I think at this point you're just trolling Dave. I really
Oh,
do.
I
okay.
can't hear him. It's
Okay.
cutting off for you.
Well, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a video that proves this video of the magnet and the shirt and the necklace moving. Not one video, multiple videos. Once again, just show me a video that's more convincing than that. I
Well,
don't know what to tell you.
And also, Dave, we would have seen some type of bleeding or some type of wound during those slow-mos as well. I mean, come on. In any of those videos, you see no wound, no bleeding, no kind of trauma.
I
during
saw
those
lots of bleeding.
slow-mos.
What are you talking about?
Not during those slow-mos that we're talking
No.
about.
Because there's slow motion. It takes time for your body to expel blood, dude.
Gotcha. So they're so
Yeah.
slow, it won't pick up a bullet. It won't pick up a. Okay, sure enough.
So, Dave, you're telling me that a round,
Hold on one second.
a 30 okay.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I just want to make sure I understand. You think that a 30-06 is traveling at the same speed that blood leaves your body?
Not at all.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a fascinating position, sir.
But you have seen
in his position.
Wait, hold on one
It
second.
was.
Once again, whatever your goal is here, it's not working.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Okay.
Seattle, what do you got?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, still, earlier you said it had to be a training round, right?
I said it fractured, and that's what the ATF said.
You said, you said that it had to be a training round based on how it fractured, right?
I'm saying that's what the ATF said.
Well,
I'm just putting what the ATF said. I'm not an ATF
really,
agent.
because what the ATF said is that the shooter used live commercial-grade high-powered ammunition, and it could not be a training round or a blank round. So, why are you lying?
I'm reading from the transcript in the report, sir.
No, I'm literally reading. The forensic facts completely rule out a training round or a blank from the ATF report.
So I'm reading the same report, man. That he's testimony in there was fucking.
All right, here we go. We're reading the same report, but we're reading two different things. Well, so I don't know what report we're talking about. Put it up on the screen.
The report hasn't been issued. It's a testimony from the report.
Then how the fuck do you have it if it hasn't been issued?
Because there's testimony that was given in court.
Okay, so
Christ, dude.
Show it.
Okay,
Show it.
go play the audio
How do I
from
turn on
court
my
then.
camera here? Hold on.
Can you play the audio from the court or tell me what day it was and what time so I could look it up?
Sure, I will try my hardest to find that for you, sir.
But no, where are you pulling it from?
I'm pulling it from the news reports of the testimony.
Okay, what news report? Let me pull
I
it
have
up.
to go back and get it for you. Hold on just one moment,
Yeah,
please.
please.
Because I Googled the ATF report and could it have been a training round? And it said, no, it could not have been a training round. The ATF report proves the shooter used live commercial grade high powered ammunition. The forensic facts that completely rule out a training round include lethal caliber. The spent casing recovered from the bolt action rifle and the unfired ammunition inside the weapon were standard live 30-06 caliber hunting cartridges. Training rounds or blanks do not possess the heavy powder loads or projectile types necessary to K a target from a distance. Metal bullet fragments. The autopsy of Charlie recovered a copper bullet ejaculate fragment and 4 lead core fragments from his body. In contrast, civilian training rounds are either completely inert or made of lightweight plastic and rubber or are blank, blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
Somebody said.
I think we're talking about two different things.
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on one
talking about
second. Somebody
that.
said Still's account is in Israel. Is that true?
I'm
Somebody
sorry,
in the chat
what?
said that. I don't know why they would say that.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is
Yeah,
your account?
I'm a Mossad agent.
Wait,
Also,
is your
me.
account in Israel? Yes or no?
You already asked me where my account was, dude.
Wait, just yes or no?
Okay, hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Let's play this, shall we? Hold on.
No, I'm asking where the account is from, not where you're sitting at right now.
Oh my god, this dude is dumb.
Oregon.
Wow,
Okay, once
great
again,
doxing.
where
Good
was
job
the
at
account
doxing.
registered at?
What do you mean, where's it right? I don't even know what that means. I logged on to TikTok. What the fuck?
Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Little Southern,
I
where
am
are you
convinced
from?
you're a troll at this point.
New conspiracy.
Little
No,
Southern, do you know you're up here?
I'm a Mossad agent.
All right, Little Southern, I'm gonna drop you, okay, baby? All right, so okay. Go ahead, Daniel.
Can I ask I was going to ask Bianca a question.
Sure.
Bianca, were you saying that you have an explanation for why? Okay, so if somebody were to say that, why would they involve so many people in the conspiracy? You have an explanation for that?
I'm not gonna listen. If I tell you guys what I really think about what's going on, then I'm just, because it's so fantastical. Hold on, I gotta get out of the room. I don't think that not that I don't think what I'm saying is true, obviously, because I believe it, but do I think people can, hold on, let me see my room. Do I think people are willing to accept it? No. Oh, that's why I am constantly appealing back to what happened during COVID, because I think by now everybody knows that something fucked up happened here. Okay. So do I have an explanation? Yes. Do I think that it's worth talking about? Probably not. But I will
Jackie's
say,
saying don't say it.
no, but I will say, I will
because,
say,
like-
if every world government could team together to propagate Fauci's wet market theory, then I don't think it should be surprising that one government can get together in fucking Mormon country and say, we're going to take out Charlie Kirk. I think that that's
Yeah,
far
but-
easier than, the death of millions of people and every government supporting it. And then now the U.S. government come out saying it's false.
I understand. It's just because
Wait, real quick. Still, make sure you're pulling up where you got your information from, please. Daniel, continue.
I was just gonna say, because I'm obviously new to the whole conspiracy thing, but that is something that I would say though, is that it's pretty hard to keep a secret when you have 50 people
No,
involved.
it's not a
in
secret.
conspiracy.
Nothing is a secret. That's why it's so easy for them to do it. Nothing is a secret. Nothing.
Still-
Everything they do, a part of their motivations, everything is done in front of your face, but it makes you question
got you.
your own reality. That's why they can continue doing it. Yeah.
Daniel
Okay, I
and
got
Still
you.
were
Okay.
both kind of wondering why it would be such a big spectacle. I have a question. So why would a covert clandestine operation, why would they want to make it look like a covert clandestine operation? Like, of course they wouldn't.
Because the job is to kill him. The job isn't to come out and put on
No. You would know. That's being dishonest. Number one, the most important part of a clandestine operation is not being found guilty of clandestine operation.
Correct.
Yeah, you want to make it look like someone else as convincingly as you can.
Totally agree.
So they wouldn't do some obvious.
So if it was a
professional
government
assassin hit, that makes no sense. They wouldn't.
No,
do that.
what you wouldn't do is use a brand new, spectacularly new weaponry that could go wrong in any number of different ways in a spectacular fashion in front of millions of people. You would want to use the old patsy way, where a guy walks up with a revolver and pew, poo, poo, and now we have a patsy.
No, this is wrong.
That's
we all
fair,
blame that
but I
dude.
think they had a backup plan. They
Still,
had
I say
multiple
go back
options.
to Tel Aviv.
Yup.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. I'm patching in from Tel Aviv. I just have to have Oregon driver's license plates outside. That's part of my plan. It was all secret.
That's not
I'm
hard
part of
to
the
do.
plot.
If it didn't fucking work, I'm sorry, let's just put it like this. If it didn't work, Charlie would still be dead. Okay, they would bring him into a hospital. They would inject him with something or put him on a life support. You don't think they have medicine for that? Obviously they do. Okay, they would put him in some sort of extended coma. They would kill him either way. So what do you mean they wouldn't do it just in case it didn't work? Okay, what kind of bullshit is that? That's a stupid argument.
And to address the fragments in the body, his body's chain of custody was left in the car. Like they were in the car, they could have done anything to his body in the car. All we have is their word, the people who we already don't trust that were in the car with him.
Yep.
So your theory is that in the transport on the way to the hospital, they inserted a bullet fragment into his body.
Either
That's
or
at least the most
autopsy's
plausible
wrong.
conspiracy that I've heard so far.
No, I'm providing multiple options. You're trying to create a false dilemma of only two possible scenarios. No, there's many possible scenarios.
So again, I'm simply saying that of the theories I've heard, that one has at least a grain of possibility to it.
Hell yeah.
You
All
don't-
right,
you
so
have a
we're
broken
making
chain of
progress,
custody.
bro. How long have you been with Mossad?
400 years.
No, I don't know. I don't know what
that part I did know.
I don't know what is what anymore, to be honest, especially on this app.
For sure.
You like latke still, Rise?
Do I like what?
Latke. Don't act like you don't know what it is.
Okay. Cool.
Good answer.
Josh is dumb.
So I have a legit question, Dave, and this was brought up, I don't know, about an hour or two ago. Why was it that BB literally came out the same day and was like, "We didn't do it, we didn't do it, we didn't do it," but yet all these other accusations that people are accusing Israel of, BB's been silent on and hasn't personally came out and said, "Oh, we're not committing a genocide," or "Oh, we're not doing this," or "Oh, we're not doing that." Why is this the only time that BB has came out personally and said we did not do it? That is my.
Are you okay?
That is another question I have.
Are you feeling
that's
okay?
not true.
You think
Netanyahu had said
you think
multiple times that he's not committed genocide.
Hold on, Zen. Hold on
Yeah.
1 second, Zen. Daniel, go. You could answer.
Dude, are you feeling okay? Nothing. I was just gonna repeat. I'm just gonna repeat the same thing that Zen just said. He's come out thousands of times, countless times, denying genocide, denying starving people, denying, explaining. What are you on?
Stop. I
that-
want to address this more on Beige. Beige, when you say, why is the U.S. dragging Israel into another war? BB's on the bench, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? BB's told to sit there and be a good little bitch and don't move. Okay, so come on, Beige. Wake up, bro.
Yeah, is that why he went against Trump directly, spitting in his face and bombed Lebanon?
Yeah, that's believe me, I have a problem with that. But when it comes to the IRGC, BB's been on the bench for I think close to 90 days now.
Yeah, about that.
Zen, wait, let
about-
Zen respond.
Oh.
Zen,
wait, what?
BB's been on the bench when it comes to the regime since I think April 7th or April 8th. So we just passed 90 days.
Sir, BB's been on the fence with with fucking Iran. BB hasn't done shit with Iran because we're his fucking lapdog and we're doing all the work for them. They refuse to even put boots on the ground next to us.
Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't have it that we're. Oh, go ahead. No, continue.
Would you like 5 quotes of BB denying a genocide?
No, dude. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, this guy down the bottom's full of shit.
Never committed genocide. We are trying to get Hamas. Hamas is everywhere.
All right, Zen.
I mean,
did you want
I
to
can
come
also just hand the microphone
Stop,
to
please,
someone
stop.
in Israel.
Zen, where are you from, Zen?
I'm in Jersey.
All right, and why did you want to come up?
Because I don't understand why you guys are still fascinated about this motherfucker. This is the same motherfucker that said verbatim that he would let his daughter carry a fucking rapist child to a fucking term.
Wait, what? You're talking about Trump?
Dig him up and fuck him in the neck hole if you like something like that so much.
Oh, I've never
Dude,
heard
Kirk
that
was
quote,
awesome.
to be honest.
Just because he hurt your feelings, Zen. Just because he hurt your feelings, It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. Wait,
At,
it
at
was.
least,
Let me just
at
give
least he
clarity,
finally
Zen.
leaned left. You know,
Let's
I
just
will
talk
give him
about.
that.
Let's just
At
talk
least
about
he
what he said.
finally
All right,
leaned
Zen,
Wait.
shut
left.
your bitch ass up for a second.
So he's talking about Charlie Kirk was asked if, in the event that his daughter was, God forbid, raped, is he still against abortion? And what he said was, I'm still against abortion because it's not the baby's fault that was created, because we believe that all life comes from God. And so it's not his place to unalive an innocent baby, which I agree with, and I stand 10 toes down. So I'm interested, Zen, because I agree with him.
Then
Cry
something's
about it.
fucking wrong with you.
Hey, well, opinions are
Something's
like
wrong with you.
assholes.
Maybe your
Opinions are
father
like
raped you. Maybe
assholes.
your fucking brothers raped you. I don't
All
fucking
right,
know.
Zen,
But
you're
something's
gone.
definitely
All
wrong.
right, Zen, back to the rebel you go. Zen,
Imagine the
why are you
animal
so
mother.
angry, bro?
Yeah, imagine the animal mother that raised Zen.
And his cousins. I love when you say Celine and her cousins, or Nora and her cousins.
I wonder if Zen was lives in
Okay, forget
Penn
Zen.
City,
I'm
New
not worried
Jersey.
about that. I want to go back to Still. I find
Okay.
him quite interesting. Tel Aviv, Still, are you there?
I'm talking to BB. Hold on a second.
Of course,
BB,
of
do you want
course.
to play Xbox in a little bit? He's going to play
Understandable.
Xbox with me in a little
Can
bit.
I
Do you want to play?
ask you, if hypothetically Tyler Robinson is found not guilty or a mistrial, would you be more open to other scenarios of what happened?
I am off evidence. I'm not basing off a jury decision.
Okay, but your evidence is not that great, right? Your biggest evidence so far was the type of bullet, and the ATF apparently contradicted what you're saying.
My evidence is the ATF report, the ballistics report, the testimony.
Okay,
Yours
can
is
you
a
pull it
phantom
up?
weapon you can't show
Okay,
me.
where can I find it?
Google it.
Okay, what do I tell me what to Google? I'll Google it right
ATF
now.
report. ATF
Okay.
Kirk report. So
Okay.
again,
ATF.
Mine is the testimony that was given, including the ATF local law
Okay,
enforcement.
no. I
recorder's
want
office.
exactly
Yours is a
where did you find?
phantom
No,
weapon.
shut up. Tell me where to find it.
I just told you. Type
Okay,
in ATF.
so I Googled ATF Kirk report. What do I click on?
Whatever you see there that leads you to it, man. I don't want to. I have to
Okay,
tell you to
listen,
Google.
I don't want you to talk again until you bring me up that report. You're a liar. You're a liar, and that's what happens. Tel Aviv, Still, you're a liar. Dave, ask why crime scene was. Are you fucking kidding with me, Hook? That person couldn't even acknowledge a report. Liar. Exactly, Laura. A professional liar. Listen, we have a pathological liar on this app, but they're not getting paid for it like Tel Aviv Still. So that's good. All right, I have a whole bunch of rookies in the queue. Let's see if any of them connect. We got Vin. Vin, rookie move. You're sleeping, Vin. That was your time to shine. Johnny's a rookie. Deep side. Okay, we got two rookies connecting. We have Brett. What's up, Brett?
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you? Where are you from?
Los Angeles, California. How are you?
I'm great for the second time. What brings you up, kind sir?
Oh my goodness. I was looking at this earlier and you wouldn't let me in. And I know where the rest of your panel went.
I did like a magic trick. I made him disappear. But go ahead.
There was a lot of people that were really against Charlie, and that's their own opinion.
No problem. Can I just keep it simple? What killed Charlie? A bullet from Tyler Robinson or something else?
Well, that hasn't been proven in court, correct?
Okay, just your opinion. That's all.
Well, I mean, the writing's on the wall.
Okay, the writing is on the wall. And what does the writing on the wall say?
that it was gunshots in the neck.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're convinced that, or you believe that it was a gunshot to the neck. Have you seen anything in regards to what happened that day or the following days that was a little bit off or weird?
No, I have not gone to any other sources and seen anything. I just know when I was watching live TV and what happened, I called my mom and I told him, hey, they shot him. And she thought it was Donald Trump. And then I saw right away on, social media, this and that, the side of his neck bleeding out. But then I've seen some other stuff where some guy just like walked out behind right afterwards, just walking out nonchalantly. But
Gotcha. What are you up to?
but
What time is it in fucking California? It's 2:44 a.m. over there. What are you up to, bro?
I actually am a little bit jet lagged. I was on a 12-day vacation. I was
Oh, that's awesome. Where'd you go?
I went to South Carolina, Georgia, Nashville, Kentucky,
Hell yeah.
Illinois.
Wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Little Sassy?
And St. Louis.
Little Sassy's at the bar or something. Go ahead, baby. All right. So you got anything else, bro?
No. I mean, I heard some. I'm not arguing with you, but it's just like you're talking about a microphone exploding that killed Charlie Kirk. Like, please enlighten me on your philosophy. And I'm not here to argue with you. I want to be enlightened. I want to be educated. Please.
No, I got you, bro. I appreciate that. Sajida. Hey, are you on Twitter, Brett?
I have a Twitter. I don't go on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
Okay, fair enough. No problem. Sajida, how's it going?
Good morning. Good morning. God bless everybody. I have a question for you, Dave.
Yeah. Are you just waking up?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So,
okay.
actually, not just. I've been like
Okay, because
going
not
back
being
and
able to
forth.
sleep Sajida is different than just waking up Sajida.
Yeah,
I just want to
just
know
waking
what.
up Sajida is so much nicer.
I'm jet lagged, but I'm still
Hell
here.
yeah, bro.
I can
W.
still have a good conversation. It's fine.
Also,
fuck yeah.
WU for vacationing in America.
All right, Sajida, what's your question?
Oh, okay. So I was just going back and forth with somebody in the DMs, you know?
Okay.
Have you ever said anything like, let's drop Israel and make plans or deals with the IRGC?
No, what I have said is I said that Trump should cut off Israel.
Uh-huh.
I have said that. I had a whole poster dedicated to that.
Yes, I remember.
I have said that Trump finds the IRGC more reliable at times than Bibi.
Okay.
But that's a fact. There were multiple times where Trump said, I told them not to respond and they didn't. And there were multiple times where he told that little bitch Bibi not to respond. And he
I'm sick of
he
that
ignored
little
him.
bitch, BB.
No, I'm done with Bibi.
Yeah, I'm done with that little bitch too.
Hell yeah.
So wait, Dave, also, I don't understand why.
Wait, are you going to tell me who you were DMing with?
Just 1 second, okay?
Okay.
What I don't understand.
She was DMing with BB.
No, hell no. So listen to this.
Yeah.
They're acting like we're dropping Israel for the IRGC, for these terrorists that scream death, death to America. They're failing to realize that we're speaking up for our country.
Fuck them all.
Yeah, they're failing to realize that we don't want war.
Which country is that?
America. Our country, America.
Listen, Sajida, the one thing that I have learned and the most eye-opening thing is we had Daniel, and Celine. They spent 2 hours arguing over what a coin said. At that point, I then realized that the Middle East is fucked. They're going to be at war forever, and I don't give a flying fuck anymore. Okay, you guys want to keep murdering one another? That's fine, no problem. Okay, just go do it. Just do it when Trump gets out of the Middle East. Okay?
Yeah. The
Okay, there you go.
hell. Okay, I just wanted to clarify that because I think it's super annoying when they make these stories like, oh, they left us for these terrorists, or they dropped Israel for the IRGC. And listen, if I have an opinion, I'm not all of America. If Dave is saying something, he's not all of America. Like, I'm
Right.
tired.
I'm
I'm
just of
tired
the
of
opinion,
fighting these
fuck them
people.
all. Fuck them all.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck them all.
Go
Dave,
ahead,
can I ask
Brett.
you a am I on the wrong feed? Are you pro or anti what Trump is doing?
I'm pro-America, but I'm anti this war. Like, I am pro-Trump. Like, I'm a
Okay.
Trump guy. I'm a
Okay.
Republican. But this war was dumb. I think the first, like, 34 minutes went well. After that, disaster.
So, as a pro Trump supporter, he should have just laid the hammer down and just finished it, or he should never done it.
I think Donald Trump, if he knew how these 130 days or whatever we're at would go, he would not have entered this war.
Well, it's very unfortunate that you know that we unalived for your life, call Miney and whatever his name is, and then they're having like a 20-day parade for him. But
All right, Brett,
I
listen, come back when you're not jet lagged. I need things fast paced, okay, bro? Sajida, very simple. What killed Charlie Kirk, Mike, or a bullet?
Oh, I already told you about this.
Well, once again, people's minds are changing. What was your answer?
Oh, I said I wasn't going to respond until I did more research.
Okay, where the fuck? What are we waiting on?
For me to do more research.
Okay, all right. So
I'm not
can
done
you?
with my research.
Okay, what have you researched thus far?
To be honest with you, nothing.
Okay, I appreciate your honesty.
It's been really busy over here. I haven't had time to look into Charlie Kirk, but I did have time to argue with some Israelis in my DMs. And the last 40 minutes have been really annoying for me, Dave.
Well,
Not
just
gonna
tell
lie.
them that their warmongering ways, they're gonna get less American help, less American support down the road, and point blank, the warmongering attitude, that's what it deserves.
Yes.
So it is what it is.
Yes.
So I don't know what to tell you.
I agree. And you have no idea how happy I am to see so many Americans that are anti-war right now. I'm like so happy.
Laura said names or it never happened. And I kind of like that theory.
Have a good day.
Bye, Sajida. You gotta love Sajida. The mic did it. Thank you, Nat. What's that say? Nat O'Shea? What's that all about, Nat O'Shea? War. W blonde privilege for Laura, of course. You know, whenever you really like somebody, you're naturally like nicer to their friends. And so what's up, Nora? What happened?
Are you nice to me now?
To be fair, I've always been nice to you.
No, you're not. You always drag me and call me names and shit. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
called you the hood rat imam. That's
Exactly.
the worst, and you loved it.
I actually loved it. Oh my god.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
But not the hood rat. That was so fucked up. But I loved it because I was pissing you off, Dave. It's a different story. But anyways,
I can't recall one time you pissing me off.
To be honest. Huh?
Oh, what was your question though? I could speak for Sajida.
My question is, why she belly dance too much? That's my question. Like I never seen Sajida consistent. Like one thing that she's also consistent. Does that make sense? Never.
Yeah, but she's a flip flopper. Like that's her like thing.
Yeah,
here.
but that's the thing though. Like, okay, we don't when she's saying that because America first, like America become a first and they want to focus on the country, we all agree with that, right? But in fact that she's saying, oh, these people think that, oh, America stopped because of the IRGC or shit like that. That's fucking disgusting. I mean, nobody gives a fuck about America. If America mind their business, right, and they don't go involve anything in Middle East to begin with, they want to live their best life.
Well, to be fair, we are still,
And
as
mainly
a
so the people,
country, we're
while
still
the other
living
life
our
living.
best life, right? Like, we're still the greatest country on the planet. We're not
Yes,
perfect,
yes, but
but
not like you used to be, Dave. Not like you
okay.
used to be.
Tell
Like
me
your
how.
reputation is down, 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 down when it comes to America.
Oh, but here's the difference. We're not Israel. Okay,
Well, you
we don't
kind
give
of, you know what
a
they call
no,
it?
I'm sorry. Israel cares. We don't. We
Yeah,
do
but
not give a flying fuck what people say.
okay. So do you know what people call you in America?
Go ahead.
What was that name? Laura, Israel, America, Israel, some shit. I don't know. They put a name together. Israel, America, or something like that. Like
Yeah,
because
I'm not.
the
Once again,
way
I'm not worried
America,
about it.
the
Like
way
just
America.
imagine if 350 million Americans can listen to this. We have a Somalian living in London
Like
lecturing us about how we are doing things. Like, are you fucking with
no,
me?
no. First of all, I live in Manchester, not London. Okay.
Okay.
Second of
Oh, okay.
second of all, like I have my own opinion, like other people. Like what are you talking about? I can have my opinion now.
Of course you can. I'm not saying that.
Fine
I
then.
just don't want you to think that
But
the
I'm telling
perception
you, I
that
will never
people
enter
have of
America.
America does not change reality.
That's for me because in 5 years ago, I used to think America is the best country ever. Do you understand?
What is now?
Fucking
Yeah,
America,
exactly.
America, Israel, khara.
Right, exactly.
Khara.
Absolute
You know what khara
nonsense.
means? Dog. Okay?
Okay, sure.
Because you not start supporting genocide, you not fucking worshipping Bibi. On top of that, Bibi have to tell you what to do, right? You're fucking neglecting your own citizen, your people in America.
Who's the
Allow them.
fucking president or prime minister of Somalia?
Oh my god, Dave.
Who is it? You don't even probably know who it is.
I don't
That's
even know.
your fucking country. No clue who the leader is.
Why? What's that got to do with anything what I'm saying right now?
Because you're once
Nobody's
again,
crashing on me,
you,
bro.
a Somalian living in Manchester,
Siad Barre,
lecturing
Hassan Barre,
America.
Siad Barre, Hassan
I
Barre,
just,
Hassan
I don't know,
Guled.
just comical.
What do you mean? I'm calling you all my prisoners that were in my Somalia. All the prisons. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, they will stop asking stupid questions then, Dave. Like, what's wrong with you?
So what is your point?
My point is, if America focus on America, there'll be no issue. And nobody gives a fuck America supporting anyone.
Sure.
Understand?
Once again, I mean, the second that I concern myself
Okay,
about
Bianca.
what a Somalian living in Manchester thinks, then
Okay, but when you say Somali, it's like you're making me less than human. Like, what is wrong with you, Dave?
less than human. No, humans live in
Yes.
Somalia. That
Somalia is
sounds
a
like a you
country.
problem.
Yeah, but
What are you
Somalia is a
talking about?
country. Somalia is a country. It's a people. There's a human
Of
people
course.
there. We are
Of
humans.
course. Of
We are
course.
black. We are
I
part
mean,
of
to
it.
be fair, Donald Trump, I believe he called your country a shithole country. But
he
we'll
didn't
look
speak
past
about his
that.
country. Him eating his babies. Like,
Yeah, we'll
hello.
look past that.
What do you mean? How was Donald Trump gonna call us out while he eats baby? What the fuck?
I mean, do you really want to go over when we had Somalia as the country of the week, where we learned
Listen,
that
we don't
half
eat
the
babies.
people
We don't do
are a product
genocide.
of
Okay,
incest?
we don't analyze
The
people.
average IQ is
Get her.
very low. Like, do we really want to do that? Hey, wait, is Laura from Somalia?
No, she's Jamaican. Bumbucklad.
No. Somebody up here was saying that she's from Somalia. Her goes Sajida back.
Hey,
Hey.
What's up, buddy dancer?
So Dave, you know what's really funny?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Miss ESL over here understood that when I came up here to talk to you, that we dropped Israel for the IRGC. That wasn't my opinion. That I was.
That's what you said.
Questions if you ever said that.
That's what you said, dude.
No, Sajida just doesn't like
She
war. She's
doesn't know.
very
No, she
consistent
doesn't
with
know
that.
English. She doesn't know English.
Okay.
Yeah,
But she
you
will
didn't understand a
defend.
thing I said up here.
Okay, but English. If
No, but
I
you don't
know
know English.
if I know English or not,
No, if
what
you're
you
gonna
said,
come, no, you didn't understand what I was saying. I never
was
said,
dumb.
I never said that we dropped Israel for the IRGC.
What did
I
you
didn't
say?
say that.
What did you say? Do you know Sajid used to worship me, by the way, Dave?
Worship you? I highly doubt that.
Wallah, seriously, she used to be my bestie. I
So
literally defended her
disgusting that you
all.
even said that.
Guess what?
Worship you? How did I worship you?
Me and her,
What
I
do you
start
call
defending
worship?
her. Hold on.
Of course, a pagan
defended her. We
Muslim would
become
make
a
a
bestie.
statement
All
like
right,
that.
you two figure it out. I'm in no mood for that. So once again, the question is what killed Charlie Kirk? And going back to yesterday, the second question was, why is BB trying to start a war with fucking Turkey? A bullet. Rah, you're lying, rah. His mic, wait, hold on, I have a puzzle. Hold on 1 second. Thank you, Natasha. All right, completely.
Yo.
Where are you from, bro?
Utica, New York.
All right, and what brings you up?
Just says, I just seen this thing where it says, did the exploding microphone unalive Charlie Kirk? And pretty much when I first, like, I've been shot, so like,
dang,
I know what I know what it looks like when somebody gets shot. Like, I've seen people get shot plenty of times. That was not a bullet. And them saying that it's a 30-06, like, I come from a military family. I have friends that, like, you know, were snipers and stuff, like legitimate confirms. They've all said that. Like, I have a friend that, like, literally is like he's got, like, I think like 30 confirms for his record. He was a scout, and he literally said it the moment he seen it. He was like, sent it to me. He's like, "Oh, look at this bullshit." So, like, literally, like, even like snipers, like 30 confirms are saying that that's like, no.
Okay, so I had a guy up here from Tel Aviv.
So hold on 1 second, my fault.
Go ahead.
So the guy that's saying that, oh, he's lying, show us your scar. You feel the bullet, you see the flash, you hear the shot. That's simple.
Okay. All right, so if it wasn't a bullet, what was it?
What is right there on the screen?
It was a microphone. Okay, so why are we in the middle of a cover up?
All right, so basically I'm gonna break it down like this, right?
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm not a conspiracy theory guy at this point because, like, I just have pattern recognition and I can sense bullshit when I see it. I've never really liked Charlie Kirk. I found him amusing. I didn't like, as an intelligent person, I can see when people like have the ability to be intelligent, but when they're like, you know, like certain people, they align themselves to like an ideology or something, which me personally, I believe stunts a person's growth intellectually. He was breaking off of the J group. You get what I'm saying? And the moment that happened, it was like literally like I remember watching the video where the guy was like explaining to him all that. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to look into it." And I literally stated to my friend, "I'm like, he's gonna be gone in a week. Like he's got like a month left."
Okay, so
And then,
you're
like,
just flat out saying, are you saying it was Israel?
I believe it was a little bit of both.
Israel and who else?
The orange guy.
Oh, Trump was in on it. That motherfucker.
I don't believe that he himself might have put the play in, but I don't think he would have stopped it either. Because, like, let's just be honest here. We're at this point where it's like, if the J files, if he was like, listen, if the whole thing about the J files is like, yo, you know, like there was like no people else like, you know, tied up into it, then why is everybody freaking out the moment it pulls up? And then the fact that man stated that we would go to war with Iran before he even releases them things, it's just getting to this point where it's just blatantly in our face.
Yeah, but I mean, factually, right? There were millions
We'll
of
never know the
Epstein.
facts.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I said we'll never know the facts.
Well, no, I mean, I'm pretty confident in this one that before February 28th, there were millions upon millions of Epstein files released, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't really make sense. But
There's still
Natasha, what's your
millions and millions and millions of them missing, though. That's the thing.
okay? So why weren't they released? I thought it was court ordered. I'm not a big Epstein files guy. I
All
am
right,
not a
I'm gonna break it down like this,
wait.
right?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm not a conspiracy person. I don't go down rabbit holes. I just don't care about the Epstein files.
All right, I'm gonna break it down like this, right? First of all, I'm gonna be like this, right? I believe that anybody that was a MAGA person or in that group or thought process or whatever before his first term, like really needs to care about that because they are low key the ones who blew the lid off of it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like,
Oh, okay. Stop. Just stop. I'll get back to you. Nat, where are you from?
I'm from Washington, D.C.
Will you speak up?
Yeah, I'm from Washington, D.C.
All right. And what's your thought process on this?
I think his microphone exploded. I think, there's a lot of things that just doesn't make sense. And then how people are behaving afterwards makes it worse. So I think that unfortunately Charlie Kirk met his demise at the hands of his friends and family.
At the hands of what?
His friends and family.
Okay.
and then
Wait. Hold on. You both are talking. Are you saying Donald Trump and Israel did it?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. As an adult in the United States of America, knowing what's coming down the line, I'm gonna say things, and I'm gonna need you to kind of just know what I'm saying. I am not willing to accuse anybody because we're still getting things from the trial. However, I have common sense. And I have two eyes that work. I have a brain that works. God bless me with a mind, and I can think. So I need you to understand that the story that the FBI is putting out does not make sense. It doesn't.
At
It
all.
doesn't. There's nothing we can say about you. Everybody has a Google or a computer on their phone that they can look up facts to see if it's true or not. It just doesn't make sense. And the way that people are behaving and the way our government is behaving and the way the FBI is behaving, they're not even investigating. The bottom line is that the prosecution has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he did what they're accusing him of. They're not meeting reasonable doubt at all. They're not meeting that threshold.
Okay,
Nothing.
can I ask you, love, what happens if we go through the actual trial and he is convicted? Everybody, go ahead.
He's going to be convicted. Listen, they write the story.
Oh, you're screaming at me. Go ahead.
No, I'm not screaming. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to be screaming at anyone.
No, people scream all the time. Go ahead.
No, he has to be convicted because if not, what's going to happen? They're not going to let him go free. I mean, this is Charlie Kirk we're talking about. Somebody has to go night-night.
Okay.
I'm just surprised he doesn't have 3 names.
Okay, so where do we go from if he is not convicted? Just hypothetically, where do we go then?
So if he's not convicted, you know what's going to happen? Our federal government is going to collapse. Because
And on top of that, the Proud Boys and all those groups are going to go haywire, and you're going to start seeing violence.
Okay, hold on. You guys, we got our government's going to collapse. Why?
Well, because this whole country, the world runs on confidence. What the people believe actually is. As long as they can get on the news and make the masses kind of do what they want them to do, then it's the world keeps spinning. The moment people start thinking for themselves and saying, "Hey, that doesn't make sense," and these institutions that they have made us believe that make our world go round suddenly ain't what they're supposed to be, then you have chaos because then you have people thinking for themselves. That's a problem. Because anyone who sit up here I don't know anything about weaponry. I don't know anything about at all. I know what I have, what I'm trained on, which is what I go to the range for. I'm talking about as far as rifles and things of that nature. I don't have any training, but when I look at a 30-06, I know that didn't hit that man's neck.
30-06, come on. Take an elephant apart.
Yeah. So let's start right there. They can't have enough percentage to make a 30-06 not be an ugly scene. I want to also point your attention to when they carried him from the scene to the car with a 30-06 injury. There was no blood.
Yeah, facts.
And why did they? And in my as a medical professional, that's impossible.
And then why did they cover up the whole pavement thing? Why did they do that? And why do those contractors come from a foreign state?
Wait, where were the contractors from?
They weren't from there.
I have never heard of a paving emergency. Have you?
But no, where were the contractors from? Like you said, a foreign state, meaning like they were from Colorado or they were from like fucking Tel Aviv?
Not local.
Oh, okay. Are we talking a different state, a different country?
I don't know. All I know is they were not local. People said they seen them speaking foreign languages.
Okay.
Don't you believe believe that microphone wasn't all that together? Because explain how it broke.
Then on top of that, they had one of the guys there that was like in his little group or whatever. They were like one of the lead special effects artists for gore and stuff like that and action films, and is like contracted by CIA work. That's facts. Like you can look that up. He was literally there.
Okay, so I just want to get your answer on this complete. If the guy is found guilty, is there any actually let me ask it a different way. Is there anything you could see during the trial that you will say, you know what, it wasn't a microphone, it definitely was a bullet from Tyler Robinson?
No. It has to be a bullet from a 30-06.
Okay, so there's nothing that can convince you. And then the other part where I struggle is if you're saying, look, he's the fall man. He's going to jail. He's the one that is being used. Does that mean that the jury and the judge is in on it as well?
Two things can be true at the same time, but I also believe that sometimes things just play out the way they play out. But let's just be honest, right? If you're let's say you're an entity or a governmental, let's just say you're an organization that has interest in the way things play out on a global or national scale, and you have basically a bottomless budget with unlimited resources to make things happen, and you have psychological profiles from you have profilers that can psychologically profile somebody to the minute detail almost within a matter of say weeks. You could literally profile somebody to how would they do this, how would they do that. It's really not hard if you have money to just make things happen.
Okay, so is the judge in on it?
That would have to make me think of the question, is every judge a Mason?
Okay.
I wouldn't say, listen, I don't think in on it is a good way of describing it. What I think is that in the planning of this, say I'm just going to, give you a story, right?
Yes, I do believe the judge is in on it.
This is a story I want to real quick. Not that it's true or anything like that. I'm just giving a story. In the planning, if I was to plan something like this out, if I had a bunch of generals in a room, or if I had a bunch of people decision makers in a room, and I was planning this out, I would plan on what state I would need that to happen in, because it's important where it's tried.
You get it.
All right. So if I said, okay, Utah allows for, in the preliminary hearings, hearsay. Okay, that's a good thing, because I don't know no American, and even the people in the comments who are defending or upset about it. I don't know any American in this room or otherwise that want to be able to go to court and somebody say, yeah, I saw her, and they provide no proof that they actually saw you. They are setting precedent that we don't actually want, because Utah is allowing them to go in and say, listen, this officer said he saw this and this is what it is. I didn't even know they allowed that in court. That is
No, you get it.
absolutely insane to me. And that is wrong. Okay? This man is facing the death penalty. They should be more than willing. If they had a good case, throw everything you got up there. Let's see it. They should be more than willing. They should want the cameras in there. They shouldn't be asking people to be quiet and don't show this. If they had what they say they need to have, they would be throwing it up there at us. They don't have it.
Dave, I have one question for you, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So my question is this, right? If let's just say somebody was a government agent and their role is to play a person in front of national television, how hard would it be to just within, like, let's say this person gets convicted and then within, like, let's say, like, within, like, supposedly like a year, oh, this person's found unalived in their cell.
But yet they're free as can be and living their best life.
I'm
under
not
a
Jeffrey
different.
Epstein. I'm Palm Beach Pete.
Oh no! All right, okay. So you're saying this guy? Okay, I mean, I don't know. I'm new to
I'm just
conspiracy.
Palm
I'm
Beach
new to
Pete,
rabbit
man.
holes. It seems like you guys are veterans up here.
I'm not. I listen. I just have two eyes and a brain. I speak less than I listen. That's like my motto in life.
Yeah, but whenever I say to people, like, look, my eyes are working. Like, I put my glasses on to watch the video to make sure that I was seeing what I saw.
50
And
people
that,
can see the same thing and have different stories, though.
Can I ask a question, host, please?
yeah, go ahead, guest.
Because there's a gentleman, I'm asking because I just want everybody to think for a second. There's a gentleman in your comment section that said, Palm Beach Pete is definitely not Jeffrey Epstein. How do you know?
I'm gonna run away from this mayoral election because my DNA is
People are
sketchy.
so willing.
To be fair, they even have the same voice, which is weird.
Teeth and
It's really
ears.
weird.
It's important, right? I'm serious. When people are so willing to throw themselves out there to defend something, you ain't met neither one of these gentlemen. You have no proof. How are you willing to say that's definitely not him? They rely on us to be that way.
Yes.
Can I say something, Dave?
Sure.
Okay, so about the whole questioning of whether the judge is involved or not, I would just like to bring up the example from, I believe it's 2017? Was it 2017? Where there was a judge presiding over the Deutsche Bank relation to Jeffrey Epstein, and how a FedEx driver pulls up to her home a few days before the trial is supposed to set off, pulls up to her home and kills her husband and her son in
And
front
it
of her
was never
face.
talked about again.
Never spoken about again.
I never
So-
once heard that.
What?
Are you
It
serious?
was national news.
For
Yeah.
like,
It was
like a day.
Look up. Let me give you her name. Hold up. Look, you're. It's gonna blow your mind. And she a few days away from starting the Jeffrey Epstein connection to the Deutsche Bank. So give me 1 second.
Shosh, I see you're here, Shosh. Just a simple question. What killed Charlie Kirk?
Esther Salas. You can look her up. Esther Salas. Yeah, it was all over the news. I'm surprised you didn't see that.
Shosh says, I killed Charlie Kirk. Very smart, very smart. Okay, so I don't know. The hardest thing I'm having right now is I personally am convinced that the microphone killed Charlie.
Yes.
What I'm having a hard time with now is if Tyler is convicted, that would mean that the jury is in on it. The judge, once again, just rookie here, sorry, but I have, I don't know. I
How
have a
many of
hard
those
time.
people on the jury have family members or children?
You want me to tell you how?
Get a random text from a number with a picture of your kid.
Wait,
going
just hold on 1 second, please. Shosh, I could send you a video that my eyes tell me it was a microphone. I dare you, Shosh, bring me the evidence that you have, okay, that it was a bullet from Tyler Robinson.
All it takes it
Tal,
does.
same thing, Tal. I've been waiting for you for hours to come up here. Give me something, Tal. Go
Dave,
ahead.
I'm just happy to know what side
Can
you're
I
on.
just say, the entire jury doesn't need to be in on it. Okay, the jury selection, the jury selection process could be very simple. Bring up, I don't know how many people are on a jury. Do you guys know how many are going to be on this jury? If it's 12 people, all you need is 9 people who are highly suggestible and 3 agents that have expertise in like psychological warfare or whatever, and that's it.
Have you ever heard of the term
I
gang
mean,
stalking?
yes. There's also there's a concept.
Hold on, guys. Don't be upset when I drop everybody, especially Nat and the gentleman above her. Don't get upset. I do it often, okay? Don't watch the video. Read the evidence. Okay, what are you even seeing in the evidence, Tal? When just about every piece of evidence, there's something weird to go along with it. You could say, well, there was fragments of a bullet. Okay, but it doesn't. It's not conclusive that it matches the type of gun used. So you have been here all morning. I've had person after person come up here and give me their best evidence. Sorry, it doesn't cut it. And Shosh, I'm going to be honest. I don't get why, whenever I said it's the microphone, your response is saying, "Why are you blaming Israel?" or something like that. Who's blaming Israel? Why are there Jewish people on this app running lives saying that, hey, Jews or Israel had nothing to do with his death? I didn't say that. You typed something about Jews or Israel shows. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Josh? Okay, here we go. I just scrolled up. I found it. So what are you trying to say? The Jews did it? What are you talking about? Those are your words. Shosh, it took you a grand total of 5 seconds to embarrass the fuck out of yourself. Shosh, you said that. Okay, so when I said, why are you putting it on the Jews or Israel? Your response is, I didn't say that. No, I just want to clarify what B is saying. I am not comfortable saying that what government did it. I'm not comfortable doing it. If a gun was to my head, I would say a government is responsible for it. But we just had my new friend up here saying fucking Trump did it. There goes Shosh talking down calling everybody on TikTok losers as she's on TikTok. Shosh, I'm telling you, she consistently embarrasses herself. I mean, I'm a fan of it. I love Shosh. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love her. If it was a government, it might have been an Islamic one. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know. So why? I think it goes back to John's question. What government would benefit the most from it. You say you love everyone. Let's be for real. You don't. No, there are certain people I really do love. For different reasons, of course. I'm still not convinced it wasn't Tyler. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But my follow-up would be, what have you seen that has convinced you? What have you seen that you say, yep, definitely Tyler? No doubt. And I've been waiting all morning for people to tell me that answer. All right. Anthony, where are you from?
I'm from Manahawkin, New Jersey.
All right. And what brings you up, kind sir?
The Charlie Kirk thing. It's very sad, but I agree with the microphone thing. It wasn't a 30-06 round. A 30-06 round, if it would hit you anywhere in a neck or a head, there'd be nothing left for you to say with a 30-06 round. But it doesn't even fit the rifle. They don't have a picture of the kid with the, they have stories and speculation and where they found it and everything. And they want you to believe that this kid got through security checkpoints, got up on a roof and was able to take a shot. It's not. And then they have recordings where you can hear the rounds didn't even come from that area. These guys are well enough to pick it up on the speaker systems. But it's odd, man. He was starting to cross his political views with his religious views towards the end there. And I think he actually texted out. If you listen to what Candace Owens is saying, she's saying that he was texting people saying that he was in fear for his life before that show. That he didn't believe
are you saying flat out that you're under the belief that, one, the microphone is what killed him? Yes?
Absolutely.
Two, are you saying that the state of Israel is responsible for his death?
They would be the front runner. The statements that he was making against Israel 2 days before this incident happened, he really put himself out there with that.
And then, so why would the U.S. government cover up for the Israeli government?
That's a big question.
Do you have any idea?
That's a huge. I can't answer that. You can't put your finger or pull. Why did they pave over a crime scene? Why did they take down the camera footage? Why did they sell the vehicle that he was taken to in the hospital, the Yukon? It's been sold. The Carfax comes up that it was sold 2 weeks after the incident happened. You would think that truck would be evidence. All the footage from the hospital was taken down by the feds.
Selena says, why are you whispering? He says he doesn't want to get taken out by Israel. That's why he's fucking whispering, Selena. Can I ask you just very bluntly?
Sure.
The morning of September 10th, did Erica Kirk know that that Charlie Kirk was going to get shot?
I think she played a big part of this.
You think Erica knew?
I think she knew.
See, that I can't get it. I don't know.
She says she was in a doctor's office with her mother and the phone was on silent, and that's why she didn't receive the first calls. But they pinged her phone, and that's not even where she was. She wasn't even there. And how does she roll into the CEO of Turning Point, his job, a week after he's taken out? That makes no sense. How was the venue that his supposed funeral was at was already booked 6 months in advance? Those things aren't that Candace Owens really did her due diligence. They all think she's a whack job, but she lost her best friend, and she doesn't hold back with the evidence that she brings forth. and she can back up what she says. Okay, sometimes she sounds like she goes a little too far and she sounds like a disgruntled friend and whatever, but she backs up what she says. She met with Erica Kirk. She sat down with her for over 2 hours and they spoke about nothing. They just stared at each other. She didn't tell her to stop. She didn't tell her all that craziness. She didn't say anything to me. She just looked at me.
Okay. See, I am 100%. Me personally, I'm 100% convinced that it was the microphone. I personally cannot say it was our government or Israeli government or anybody
No,
else.
definitely not.
And I'm not comfortable in saying that Erica knew that morning
It's a
that.
possibility. I'm not
No, I
comfortable saying
mean,
100%.
once again, anything's possible, but I don't know. That's where I hit a wall.
But how did they
And
have this kid on trial for first degree murder with the facts that they're telling you a story that don't add up?
yeah, but my friend, my friend Tao, he's saying just believe the evidence. Meanwhile, the evidence is well disputed. So I don't get the thought process of these people saying, "Oh, it's definitely Tyler Robinson." It doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense. If anything, he should sit there, be quiet during this trial, and make them prove their case.
Can I ask you what happens? Actually, let's say it this way: are you under the thought process? Thank you, Amber. Are you thinking that he gets convicted of murder?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. I think it's a mistrial.
Okay, because a lot of people that agree with you up until the point of a trial, their prediction is it's already a wrap. He's already convicted. He's already done.
If I was sitting on a jury and you told me any story in the world and you were trying to take a man's life away for good, you would have to convince me within a shadow of a doubt that he's guilty. Not that it sounds like he's guilty, not that it looks like it's guilty, not that you have a story to say. You would have to physically show me how this man did what you said he did.
But that goes back to the point that they wouldn't want you on the jury then. They want people that are going to go, I think Bianca said it. You get 3 leaders in that room that already know what the deal is, and the rest of them kind of just go, are impressionable.
Well, yeah, there's no question that our court system's corrupted, and you can get if you get your own way in certain ways. I mean, they did it with Trump. They were going to sit there and they were deliberating when he had the felonies in New York, and then all of a sudden they were like, "Well, we're going to take some more time and look at it." And the judge said, "I'm going to keep you here till 8:30 tonight." And all of a sudden they came back with a guilty verdict in 15 minutes.
Right.
That was kind of odd. And you had a judge in that situation that fucking did shit he wasn't supposed to, excuse my language, that he wasn't supposed to do, and he coerced and guided that whole thing. And it's very scary, our court system.
All right, let's go to No Nonsense. No Nonsense, where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
All right. And I'm intrigued. Why do you want to chime in on this?
Because I've been watching a lot of videos by like Candace Owens and things like that about Charlie Kirk's.
Wait,
about
stop. Hold on one second, please. Whiteout, you're saying, why is everyone pretending Tyler wasn't caught on camera? What are you talking about? One of the very first questions that were answered is they do not have Tyler on camera shooting a gun.
Not even holding it.
Wake the fuck up, Whiteout. The Kansas Jones is saying, can you follow me? I don't know if that's to me, but go ahead, No Nonsense.
Yeah, so I've been watching a lot of Candace Owens videos and, going down that rabbit hole. And I mean, I think that I'd really like to hear from Tyler in court. Like, I don't know if he'll take the stand, but I mean, I believe the guy's a patsy. So I'd really like to hear from him. I'm sure that hopefully that will happen over the course of the case. What do you think?
I think that will be up to his lawyers, right? It's very, I mean, this kind of case, I would bet money that you don't hear from Tyler, right?
But
Usually, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, let's say it was you or I.
But it's not me, right?
No,
And lawyers, hold on, no nonsense. Traditionally, and this type of murder case, the lawyers advise you not to take the stand.
But what about before the trial? I mean, you haven't even like if you or I were accused before the trial, wouldn't you? I mean, Lee Harvey Oswald style, say I'm a patsy. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? I think that would have been so powerful. Do you think it was orchestrated in a way that he never had the chance to say that to the media? What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't, because I have no problem saying 100% in my mind was the microphone. I'm not comfortable with saying that Erica knew or governments knew. And I want to believe that this guy is going to go through a trial and get found not guilty based off the lack of evidence proving that he committed murder.
I would like to see the grand jury transcripts that even got him charged. How did they get him charged? They don't have his DNA on the weapon. They don't have anything but pictures with him. They have him at the place. They also have his roommate there. They have video of him at a Dairy Queen on the other side of town and wearing different clothing. When he jumps off that roof, you can clearly he's not carrying a fucking 30-06 rifle. It's not in the backpack. He didn't take it apart in 6 seconds with a screwdriver. In 9 minutes, he changed his clothes, redid the weapon, reassembled the weapon on the ground, threw it in the woods, and then got halfway across town at a Dairy Queen where he was taking a picture of.
Could he even do that in 9 minutes? Get to the Dairy Queen?
No.
Wait, hold on, Shosh. Listen, Shosh, I would love nothing more than for you to come up here and embarrass the fuck out of yourself so you're on the recording instead of just typing your bullshit in the chat. What is being said up here that is factually not true? Right? The last part that Anthony said about the thought process that he had to take apart the gun, get down, assemble it back together, all within a few seconds or minutes. Is that not giving you pause instead of just being a sheep?
It's reasonable doubt. That's what it is. Call it what it is. It's reasonable doubt. It's viable, reasonable doubt for another scenario of what actually happened.
I had Ribby requesting up. Ribby, what happened, Ribby? Let's make it a family tradition. Your sister was up here.
Do you know there's no death certificate? There's no autopsy report. There's no final resting ground for Charlie Clark. Do you know any defense lawyer would rip that in pieces? How are you going into a murder trial trying to put somebody on trial for murder and you don't have your ducks in a row and your facts?
Bam Bam is saying only thing you see him take apart is the scope. Where do you see that? Where do you
never see him holding a rifle? There's not one piece of that footage that shows him holding a rifle with a scope or anything.
Right, but Shosh, listen, that might work in other broadcasts, right? It's not going to work here. Okay, I'm going to embarrass you. I'm sorry. Okay, the shit that you're typing is asinine. I'm sorry, babe. And you know I love you. But come on, let's not be silly. Let's not be loud.
In every case now, they take it and they try and tell you what you're watching isn't what you're seeing, and this is what you're seeing. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy.
And actually, that's a really good point because I saw yesterday when they were showing the video of the suspect or whatever on the rooftop, they kept, the prosecution lawyer and the person talking to the video kept saying, and here you see Tyler, and here you see Tyler. And it's like, how can you see from that distance? It was a grainy footage. So, but the way that they referenced him, it's like, and here Tyler is this. Here you see Tyler coming into the, you know what I mean? As if it's a fact when you can't
It's a tactic.
see who it is.
It's a way of making you believe what they're saying.
Exactly.
They're walking you through it. They're trying to they're paint a picture that isn't there. When you really look at it, what evidence do they have that this kid, if that kid sat there and folded his hands and his defense lawyer said, we wish to take the fifth and prove your case, prosecution, you're going to tell me they have solid facts they can put against this kid to prove that he did it?
I just hope the jury is, thinks critically. And I mean, if I was a juror in this case, I think what would be compelling is what you said before about the logistics of it. How did he do this, dismantle this, do that, get across town? I mean, it's just not believable.
They had Marine sharpshooters, ex-Navy SEALs say that it is impossible with a rifle from that distance to possibly take it and break it down. Why would he break it down, jump off the roof, put it back together, and throw it in the woods?
Okay, here, I just want to give you guys this question. You're sitting here stating all these reasons why it is very obvious that Tyler Robinson did not do it, especially the way that they are telling us that he did it, right? It's physically impossible. My question is very simple. Why are so many fucking morons believing everything? And I don't want an answer where they're just dumb sheep. Why is it so many people believe the bullshit?
I don't think I think it's social media. I think it's who can get the best post and come up with the most nonsense and push a different narrative. And you watch things clearly and they tell you that it didn't happen that way and this isn't the way it was and da 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 da. It's unbelievable. Look at the Carmelo Anthony situation. The kid signed a written confession at the police station. That's one point that nobody seems to want to bring up whatsoever. You think it's by coincidence he was found guilty? He signed a written confession with his parents at the police station, admitting guilt. He was going to be found guilty no matter what. They're like, oh, it's racist, and he's just that Charlie Kirk. Why is it in the news now that Charlie Kirk's a racist? They're trying to sway the public opinion. But I think Charlie Kirk, I don't think racist. The guy went along every single community, every walk of life, everything. He was willing to answer any question. And he always made it clear that they were his opinions and views. What are yours? He was very good with his information. He was a very good speaker. And he was on top of his game.
And to answer your question, Dave, my view is that the majority of people who actually aren't on social media and listen only to the mainstream media, they'll only see the surface story, right? They know that this event happened and okay, if you say so. But anyone who is on social media, is on TikTok, has listened to Candice and etc., and goes down that rabbit hole will, only come to the one conclusion. So, but I think to answer your question, the majority of people, they just see the surface story, and there are certain facts like Charlie's no longer with us, but they don't go into any detail. They don't question it. They think, okay, let the establishment and the courts deal with it. They don't think about who benefits, ulterior motives, anything like that.
All right, let's go. Hold on one second. Jay Famous, where are you from?
Dave, what's up, bro?
How you been?
How you doing, man? Good, man. How are you? I've come in here a few times, man, from New York, Knicks in 5. You
Oh,
already
I
know.
remember. My bad, Jay. Listen, unless you're a
It's
hot
all good,
blonde, I
dude.
don't remember much. But give me your thoughts on this: bullet
It's all good,
or
bro.
exploding mic. What do you got?
So here's the answer. It's very simple. I think we're overdoing it, right? They pew-pewed JFK for a reason. They pew-pewed Martin Luther King Jr. for a reason, right? They pew-pewed pretty much everybody for a reason, right? The Ayatollah, everything is for a reason. Dave, you know I love your show, man. I've heard you say several times that there will not be a Democratic president in this country in the near future. You don't think what Charlie Kirk was doing was some type of, you know, everything he was doing? There was a reason for his death,
All
right?
right, do me a favor. Keep it simple.
Yep,
What killed
yep.
Charlie? The bullet or something else?
Oh no, it was definitely the microphone. It's clear as day.
Okay, no problem.
We're
And
overlooking it.
who is responsible for his death?
It's definitely secret people. That's all I can say.
Secret people.
Secret people.
Okay,
Yep.
somebody was just up here telling me that Donald Trump was responsible. Agree or disagree?
I think at the end of the day, Trump he might have been told about it, but he wasn't the one to put this together. They tried to stop him because he was too close to the information, to the goods. And at the end of the day, our enemies want to see America and Israel not be friends. And that's what the perception is trying to form, is that you guys are actually winning when they're really not. You know, America and Israel can never break that friendship. And Charlie was on the way to breaking it.
Okay. All right. So just point blank, you're saying it was Israel.
It was potentially groups run by Israel. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty simple.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. Confused. Confused, are you there? All right, Confused. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay, so all the people that are in the chat, the Shoshes, the Taos, the etc., what are your thoughts as you heard Americans come up here and say that this war was not beneficial for America? And let's face it, a lot of you flipped the fuck out. Okay, that was the truth. There was no doubt about that, and that was proven to be right. How are you feeling now? You have Americans coming up here saying Israel killed Charlie Kirk. Sajida, what do you got?
Okay, so I just watched. Obviously I didn't take a deep dive, but I went on X, right, and I started looking at several different videos, and I'm a little traumatized right now because it 100% is the microphone.
Another one.
There's
Okay.
no way.
But why is it that you could watch the video and say, yeah, of course it's the mic? The way the shirt moves, the way the magnet moves, of course. Why is it so many dumb fucks in here watch the same video or refuse to even watch it? Why?
I think it's because maybe they just don't agree with, like, it was Israel, that narrative. So for me, it was easy to look at, several different videos and come to the conclusion that there was something, because we all know that everyday objects can, they could put anything in there to make them dangerous, so if you're trying to protect, like, let's say Israel, you're going to say, no, there's no way it could have been the microphone. But I really don't care who it is. I want to get down to the truth. So I'm not protecting anyone. So I'm going to be more open with what I see. I don't have any cognitive dissonance here, right? Even if it was America that did it. I just want to get down to the truth.
Hold on 1 second, baby. Whiteout, you're saying the mic theory has been debunked. Tell us how. How has it been?
I'd love to hear that.
I mean, come on, Sajida. Is Whiteout, is this a lurk account? Where the fuck is Whiteout? No, that's not a lurk account. Let's go, Whiteout. Come up.
The microphone theory takes out the bullet fragment theory that Tyler's guilty. They're going with a bullet fragment saying it came from the
Thank you, Charles.
30-06 rifle. They don't match. And if you go with the microphone theory, it takes part of their case away.
All right.
I do want to say this though,
okay.
Dave.
Go ahead.
Even let's just say if it was our government involved in it, I don't care. Like I want to get down to the truth of what happened to Charlie.
Yeah, but the problem is, just so you know, Sajid, I don't know if I said this to you earlier, there were broadcasts run on this app where Jewish people had photos up saying Israel and Jews had nothing to do with killing Charlie. I don't really get that.
I don't know how they can say that.
What do you
Think
mean
about
you don't know
this.
how they can say that?
Well, just imagine if you came in here this morning and I said, listen, guys, the Irish, we had nothing to do with it.
That would be crazy.
Why
because why
are
are
you
you saying
equating
that?
Israel and Jews? That's two totally different things.
I'll be honest, that's what they were saying. I don't know what to tell you. But where are you from?
Where aren't I from?
The Afghans had nothing
Fuck
to do
yeah.
with it, Dave.
Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, wait, hold on.
No,
Let me focus.
I'm fucking around. I'm half Italian, half Persian. I
Fuck
grew up
yeah.
in New York and I've lived in California for almost 2 decades.
All right, can I ask you very bluntly, what killed Charlie Kirk? A bullet from Tyler Robinson or something else?
I examined a lot of video evidence after that event, particularly because I'm Persian.
Sajid, I'm mute while you're texting, baby.
Oh, my bad.
Anyway, I looked at a lot of it.
Because you're Persian, you took a deep dive? Because I didn't hear it.
I felt like there was going to be blame back on communities that weren't white.
Okay. Did you have a feeling it was going to be...
I spent a lot of time examining a lot of different information.
Hell yeah.
Mostly from people that you wouldn't even think that information would come from, like right-wing people, like Tom, oh God, what the fuck was his name? If I look for it now, I could find it. But anyway, after looking at it, also after a number of testimonies by different people.
Wait, did you give me a fucking answer sheet? Is it a microphone or is it a fucking bullet?
He was shot by something that was stuck in his shirt. Yes, that's definite for one.
Gotcha.
The second thing was that the people that were involved with that occurring had a lot of connections to Israel.
And what?
I'm looking at things from a fucking purely evidentiary way.
Hell yeah,
I
that's
don't
what we're
draw
talking
conclusions.
about.
You know, I'm just trying to fucking piece together information.
Hell
That's
yeah.
it.
But can I ask you what? Wait, hold on one second, Am. G, what evidence did you come across that says, "Yup, Israel"?
The biggest thing was the testimony of someone. I read this recently. Shit, this just came out recently. And by the way, I hate Charlie Kirk. I've always hated him. I would not give 2 fucks that he actually died.
Really?
But here's the thing.
It's always nice to say about somebody that's dead.
Agree with
Wow,
any
what a
extra,
psycho, Dave.
I don't agree with any extrajudicial killings ever.
Get the hell out of here.
Never.
All your evidence findings.
Hold
So
on
the
one
reality
second,
is that
guys.
I
I asked my new friend She for evidence, and she was about to give it to me. Go ahead, She.
Yes, I could hate him all I want, but that doesn't change the principal values by which I live, which is that no one deserves to be executed for anything.
Amen.
I am against the death penalty.
Okay, great.
Period.
Okay, but the question was once again.
So I'm just saying, all of the ways that I have interpreted evidence have been through despising this man, but also just being a principled person. We just need to fucking be honest and look at the evidence.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
I'm with you. So I just want to go back to the question. What evidence
Yes.
did you come across that points to Israel being responsible?
The biggest one was a recent thing, account that I read regarding, and I knew that this happened at the time, but a paving over, like days after, not even days afterwards, like very early afterwards, like paving over the entire area, which, why was that necessary? I've never seen that. At the time, also, the Utah firing of the FBI director and a replacement with essentially no one, which, whatever. Okay, we'll put even that aside.
Oh, yeah.
But really, it was the paving over because
But how
what
does that tie into Israel?
the recent forensic
Oh, yeah.
reports say that there was shrapnel that fired into the concrete. And that shrapnel was exactly specific to aspects of the IDF. The shrapnel that fired in, that they couldn't just pick out, that would have taken time to pick it out of.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Listen, those are my mods. I don't think you're going to remember anyways, but I mean, it is what it is. Not Daniel. Daniel, I believe, said, let me come up there and ask you a question. As like, come on. What's she saying? I don't know. I like she.
Who cares about her?
Why are you saying that?
Because she spoke bad of Charlie Kirk. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's
wait,
talk about
you did nothing wrong, baby. You did. Of course you'll remember. I'm memorable. Sandra, go ahead.
So I asked ChatGPT, like give me like some examples of like everyday devices that have been used in the past for like assassinations and things like that. So these are the examples that I got, like letter bombs, right? Package bombs, booby trap telephones, exploding pagers, car bombs.
Wait, why did you clear your throat after pagers?
Because my throat, it hurts a little bit today. Can't you hear it in my voice?
No.
I'm a little sick.
Okay.
Car bombs, booby trap toys, or household objects. We were reading a few articles about that yesterday or the day before, about the kids and the toys and the bombs, remember?
Right.
An umbrella used in an assassination in 1978, killing Georgy Markov, in which an umbrella was used to deliver a tiny pellet containing a poison rather than functioning as a conventional weapon. So there are examples of everyday items being used in this way. So I'm thinking there's probably they probably put a device in this microphone that was going to unleash a bullet at a specific time, like a timed thing.
There is a video where it is alleged where they one of the security people hop over the table and hand off whatever they use to set it off, and you see the other person take off.
Aha. You see, this gets crazier and crazier, and this is why I try to stay out of rabbit holes, because once you jump in...
Oh, I'm all in on this one.
It's one thing after the other. Like right now, I'm on X, and it's the craziest...
Wait, stop, Sajida. D-Light, and once again, D-Light, Tao, what's her face? My baby shows. You all, Fave, that means you meant to say have, too much time on your hands. D-Light, remember, it's your people, both here in America and in Israel, that you guys have stated that we love Charlie. We love him. So why is it that you're not trying to figure this shit out? You mean to tell me that you have seen those videos and you said, yep, still a bullet? You really believe that? And if you really do watch the video and say, yep, still a bullet, something is off. That's a red flag. Something is off here. let me go to P. Elliott.
Wait, but Dave, before you go to P. Elliott, have you ever seen Mean Girls?
I have not. No.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Like I know that one scene where they're like, today it's, and they say
October 3rd?
something. Yeah, October 3rd. That's
Okay.
it. That's about it. P. Elliott, where are you from?
California.
All right. What brings you up, sir?
So I'm wondering, is there an actual video that we can see that shows what happened?
Yeah, go to X.
Well, no, it depends what you want to see. Because if you're looking for a video of Tyler Robinson shooting a gun, that does not exist.
No,
anywhere.
no, not that. But is there a video? I mean, with the camera on him and the
Sure.
bullet
Are you
hitting him
on? Are
in
you
the
on
neck?
X?
I think I have the app, but
Okay.
so I can't see it on YouTube.
How do I put a sticker up with my username again? Sticker. So whenever you figure out if you have X, I'm gonna put my username in on a sticker here. Just hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I can't believe I don't follow you on X.
To be honest, I don't post that much. I post more on my IG stories than anything else, to be honest.
I follow 24 people and I have 1 follower. I just really use X.
I'll
for
follow you back.
videos. Oh.
Just tell me which one is yours. Okay, so do you see my X and IG right there? P. Elliott?
No.
No.
Okay.
You gotta hit save.
I did press save.
Oh.
And it gave me the check mark. Okay, it's over you now. Do you not see it?
No.
Okay. All right. I don't know what to tell you.
Just tell me what it is, and then I'll.
Yo, baby, daddy, 2B.
Oh.
And if
Yo,
you click,
baby.
yeah. But Melvina,
I
go ahead,
found
give me.
you.
Okay.
Wow, look at you with the blue check.
Okay.
I just followed you.
Melvina, I want you to say whatever you want to say because I thought Elfie was in the queue. I was waiting for Elfie. Go ahead, Melvina. What do you got?
Sure. I just I want to say that I wanted to comment about your comment about how Jewish people are posting that Israel has no connection to it. Now I'm really the last person to defend. I'm not defending Israel, first of all. I'm not. But I think you're looking at it from the perspective of okay, if I walked into a room and I was like, if a man walks into a room and he's like, I don't touch children, that would be super suspicious. And now I think you touch children. But the difference is that they're responding to people's, accusations, whether they're true or not. And I'm not saying whether the accusations are true or not, but I'm saying that they're responding to since the beginning, since, Charlie Kirk was, murdered.
Punch, quit spamming the chat, Punch. Go ahead.
Thanks. Since almost the beginning, since Charlie Kirk was murdered, people have been connecting it to Israel. So this is why they're posting this. It's not a random.
Okay, but I really did not think much about it. I remember weeks after it, there were people talking about it. I paid zero attention to it. And then maybe 10 days ago, somebody that's not very political or a conspiracy theorist sent me a video, and I don't know. I watched the video and I was convinced right then and there it was never a bullet. It was a microphone. I just don't know what to tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not saying it was Trump or Israel or Erica New or I'm not comfortable saying that. But after watching the videos, how do you know it's not AI? There you go, Shosh. Good response. Smart.
What I want to say.
So why do you think it's this exploding microphone?
Okay. Okay. Were you paying attention to what I said?
Yeah.
Answer that question. What made me believe that it was an exploding microphone? What convinced me?
I don't know.
Okay, then you're not paying attention to what I'm saying. Okay, so I don't know what to tell
So
you.
I mean,
Elliot, if you're not paying attention to what the fuck I'm saying, swipe up. Actually, block me first, then swipe up. Okay, so go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to say that, like, in regards to somebody earlier said, "Oh, it's been debunked in the comments." There, so I remember
It's been,
telling
wait.
you.
Who said? Wait. Stop. Let me start responding to some of these asinine comments. Who says it was debunked and how?
You'd already responded to it, Dave. It was somebody named like
Sorry.
White something. Yeah, no. So like White something had earlier, like a couple minutes ago, said, "Oh, the microphone theory has been a conspiracy has been debunked." So like I had told you that I had watched the video, and the first thing I did, because I'm an all rounder, like on research, I try and be extremely thorough, is I looked up like academic sources that like, okay, I looked up fact check, microphone conspiracy debunked, fact or myth, debunked microphone conspiracy. And I had read like several articles, 4 or 5, 6 articles. And what was really interesting is that every single one of these articles, except for maybe one part of one, had said that all the conspiracies was debunked without actually providing any citations or any source or any explanation of even how it had been debunked. The only one that gave any plausible evidence about that contradicts the theory is that if it was an exploding microphone, it would have left char and there would have been a spark, and there would have been like residue.
Melvina, I feel that you get a case of the Sagittars, that you come up here and you speak as long as possible until I drop you or make a comment. That's a tradition from Sagittars, so kudos for picking up on that. C. Briggs, what do you got?
So I live in Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
And shortly after the microphone exploded, which I believe, on Charlie Kirk, in Bucksnort, which sounds weird, but we're from Tennessee. Bucksnort, the actual manufacturing company that built the microphone that he was wearing blew up. And I don't know if you all are aware of that, but I was at Skyline Hospital and I was there for a week, and all of a sudden there was all of these, which we're not far from Bucksnort, we're like 45 minutes. And all of these helicopters started flying in. I was on the 6th floor and I kept seeing them flying in on the helipad. And we couldn't figure out, I mean, even the nurses, I was asking like, what's going on? What happened? And they said there was an explosion at a military, it wasn't really military, but it was where they make microphones, they make all kinds of different things, had exploded. And there were all these helicopters started flying in. And I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. I did not put the 2 and 2 together. But then I found out after I got out of the hospital that that's where his microphone came from. That's where it was manufactured, was in Bucksnort, Tennessee. And you guys can look it up. But it blew up. And that was weird, because who's trying to cover their tracks?
Okay, so you're saying it was a microphone? I agree with you.
No, I'm just saying that's where the microphone came from. That's where it was manufactured.
No problem. How did
Okay.
Charlie? No problem. Just 2 quick questions, then I'm going to move on. Very bluntly, did Charlie die from an exploding microphone or a bullet?
Well, at first I thought it was a bullet.
Okay,
But
what are you
then
thinking now?
when you have the manufacturing place that made the microphone that he used explode shortly after for absolutely no reason, they still can't tell us why here in Tennessee. There is no explanation. Then now my mindset goes to, oh, somebody's covering their tracks. Either he's dead or he's not. Either he faked his death or he's not, or he's dead, but somebody, or he's unalive. Sorry, I'm on TikTok, but somebody was covering their tracks.
Who's somebody?
And whoever was a part of this.
Damn. Okay, just hold on, C Briggs. I've been waiting for Shosh to join us. I'm intrigued. Shosh, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Good
great. How's
morning.
everything?
It's great. It's great.
All right.
So what do you think about the AI theory?
Go ahead. What is the AI theory?
I don't know, like the freedom, the shirt, like when it all happened, the wording. I don't know, like it just everything is just so perfectly aligned. You like it all just points to Israel.
I'm confused.
I mean, like, you have like a ton of people coming up here pointing fingers at Israel. You have people, why, where's the mic coming from? Israel did it, pointing fingers in our direction. I mean, at this point, why are we pointing fingers at AI? What do you mean? How do we know if it's even like Charlie Kirk holding the mic 10 seconds after? There's all these different theories, and you're all too distracted.
Okay, so what theories am I not paying attention to?
I just asked, like, how do you know this is not AI? Like, how do you know?
What's not? You're saying that the videos that circulated the world right after he was
Yeah, and
shot.
there's like 25 different videos also at the same time. When it all happened, okay, I had I posted a reel to my Instagram of someone
Ladies, I'll bring
shooting
you back up. My baby
with the
Shosh is
guy
up here. She's gonna go ahead, Shosh. Go
with
ahead,
the
baby.
guy that was on the roof. Okay, so when that first came out, and he was laying down with something, holding a gun, pew pew, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I have that posted on my Instagram when the day of. So when you're saying all these things about microphone exploding, I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Was that a Candace Owens like theory?
I don't know. I don't really listen to her. But can I ask you just very directly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sitting here right now, you're saying no doubt in your mind, Bullet, Tyler Robinson killed.
No.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, to be honest with you, when it first happened, like I thought it was like AI. I thought it was like hologram. It was too like there's too many occult things that are happening right now. I don't know what to think. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's a closed and done deal. We don't know. Like whatever. But you're not gonna sit here and blame it on Israel and being like this is a microphone, this, that, whatever. You guys are all distracted. This is exactly what they want you to think. This is exactly the type of bullshit. When then you have Tasmino on her live getting all these bullshit ex-CIA with their occult rings. You don't know what's flying, and the thing is that they want you to steer in our direction. They want you to steer, and this is not the first time this is happening, Dave. So I thought you're smarter than this. I thought for sure by now you would actually pick up on the fact that this is not the first round of people pointing the fingers at the Jews. Okay, this is like the perfect fall so that you guys get so distracted that you don't know who's really pulling the strings. Fine, you want us to take the fall again? What the fuck?
Take the fall for.
Who is they? Okay, so people are asking, who is they? Who is they?
Yeah.
Who is they? Who is
I'm
they? Right?
confused.
Okay, I'll explain it in a second. Basically, I don't know, like, and I don't care to like put myself down to put basically like that there are elites, okay, or whatever higher power that is going on that is pulling some strings, and every single time shit goes down, we're the perfect scapegoats for you to not look in for you to be distracted and not look and do your actual research as to what's going on.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going. And the first, as you can see, your people that are coming up on your live their first reaction is Israel, Israel. Why is Candace pushing this fucking narrative? Explain it to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Okay, and also Tucker Carlson, okay? Same thing. It's all distraction. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And when you have Tasmino, am I saying it right? Tanzimo, whatever, like bringing up all these ex-CIA bullshit with their, and like I've taken screenshots of like this, and like with their occult rings and their cult symbols, and like it's just too perfectly aligned. You know what I'm saying? All at the same time, with your algorithms all being pushed for this, and you're all buying into it, and you're perfectly distracted. Continue to be distracted, you sheeple. Go ahead.
I just want to say I love you, Shosh.
I love you too, Dave.
Okay,
Sometimes.
Can I just ask you just very bluntly?
Yeah, sure.
What killed Charlie?
Whatever strings are pulling all this, I don't know what pulls all this. It could either be, it could still, look, and the back of my mind still screams like, yeah, there could still be some crazy, look at the leftist behavior. What do you mean? Like, it's still possible that some crazy lefty, like, just was like, okay, like, let me take this guy out, okay? It still also screams, the fact of the matter is just like, like usually people, when a political figure or someone like Charlie is going to speak at
What are you doing to your microphone, baby?
What, can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, like you're like rubbing it up like against your fucking like shirt or something.
Okay, let me put in.
What are you doing over there?
Hear me now?
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay, perfect. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, when you have something like this, it's you're all distracted. Like you should either check into, like why is there such an agenda right now for Israel to be pushed onto this? Okay, that it literally makes no sense. Charlie was very pro-Israel.
Did he ever criticize Israel?
Everyone criticizes Israel. I criticize Israel. Everyone, like,
You
Jews
criticize
criticize
Israel?
Jews. Like, what do you mean?
I thought it was anti-Semitic to criticize Israel, but okay.
No, that's bullshit.
Well.
Hello, Israel criticizes Israel. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so the thought process is, I'm just going to speak for myself. I am 100% convinced, based off the videos I have seen, that it was an exploding mic. I have not
How do you
said
know
it
that's
was.
not AI though?
Hold on 1 second, love.
Okay.
I have not said that it's Israel. There are people that says Trump was in on it.
Okay.
I have not gone that far, and people are saying Erica was in on it. Definitely have not gone that far. So I don't know what to tell you, but I am convinced, based off the videos I have seen, that it is a exploding microphone.
Okay, interesting. There's a lot of different videos now going out. Okay, so how do you know, Dave, that even the videos that you've seen are not AI?
Sure, no problem.
I'm just saying, like, let's put that out there too.
No problem.
Let's put out all possibilities.
Of course, no problem.
And also, he held a mic also. That was weird a little bit afterwards. The mic that he was holding, because I saw it like right after it happened. Like someone called me immediately, and when I saw it, I was just like, I saw him like fly backwards, and like him holding the mic afterward. That, it was a little bit traumatizing to see, obviously, right away.
Right, and then another thing that has added to my thought process is there's been so many things, like MW Mom. I saw her in the chat a little bit ago. MW Mom was here 3 nights ago, or 3 or 4 mornings ago, saying, guys, the trial starts this week. Here we are, we're entering day 4, and there's more questions than answers.
Yeah, but that's every trial.
Every trial, like, really?
What's O.J. Simpson, bro? Like, there was more even afterwards. So, what do you mean? Yeah. That's when you're on, there's more questions than answers. When something happens like this, I don't know. It's a very, very big trial. It's going to be a big trial.
Well, bottom line, I'm ecstatic that you came up. I was waiting for you to come up here. And you were even better than I thought you would be.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I mean, there's no way around it. Daniel, your thoughts on Shosh?
Well, I just if Shosh, I don't know if you were listening throughout the whole live.
No, I wasn't. I just came here at the end.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to let you know because I've been here. I didn't hear every minute of it, but nobody was mentioning Jews. I mean, there's some idiots in the chat
The idiots in the chat are.
but nobody on the panel was leading to anything that had to do with Jewish people in terms of Charlie Kirk.
No, I said Israel. Some people were putting in Israel.
Oh yeah, one lady said Israel, but
For Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Wait, what?
Just mess
Most of
around
the
with
people.
Dave. Oh my God,
Oh, I'm
Dave.
not worried about Shosh. Shosh runs her mouth nonstop about me, and I don't understand why. I have no clue
I'm
why.
messing with you.
No. You're not
Can I-
messing with me when you're running your mouth and I'm not there. That's not messing with me.
Okay.
Can I just say?
Can
Can I just say? Hold on, Bianca. Can I just say
Okay,
one last thing to
everybody's
her?
talking. Just hold on.
Okay.
I don't care who goes. I'm not going to pick, but just go.
I just wanted to say one last thing to her. So, listen, for what it's worth, if you pay attention, like if you notice, the only people who pay attention to Tess Nemo, I mean, she's a circus animal. She gets pissed when Rudy admits that there's no Palestine. You know what I mean? So the only people that buy into her bullshit are the
She
people who.
requests me up. I never go up.
Yeah, it's just she's a circus animal.
Well,
That's it.
I'm just giving you a fair warning. I'm going to start sitting with Taz Nemo.
Dude,
No, you're
Dave,
not. No,
You
you're
want to
not.
fucking
Stop.
bet?
Stop.
Dave, bring them
let me
here.
explain. Let me explain. Okay. I shared her broadcast on my story. Why? Because she was having a credible person on
That's not
her.
a credible person.
It was more credible than you.
These people have occult
No.
Dave, I'll send you what I have. I just don't want to be made to look like whatever here. Okay.
He's not gonna
I'll
care.
send you
That's
what I
what
have.
Tess Nemo does.
I'll
She
send
sends
you what I
shit to
have.
people. She
No,
floods
hold on. Nobody's gonna fucking overtalk me. Okay. Taz Nemo? Yes. Taz Nemo. I went into her broadcast. She had somebody very credible that when you Google them, they are well respected. The other day, she had an ex-CIA agent in there. Okay. Very credible. Now, I'm not going to lie. I did give her feedback that she has very credible people up there. She runs a professional panel, but you lose credibility when you have lying Tony up there. When you got lying Tony sitting up there, you do lose credibility. Okay? However, I appreciate the fact that the way she does things. She lets people come up. All right, so that's that. Okay, she even let opposition come up there. Okay, but she's got to get rid of Lion Tony. Not that she listens to me. I mean, I sent her a message and I just said, look, you run a credible panel, but you lose credibility. And who knows? Maybe she responds with "fuck you." I don't care. Taz is not doing this to make me happy. That's for damn sure. Little Tony Aguilar, you don't know Little Tony. Oh, and just one more thing before Bianca goes. I shared Taz's broadcast to my story, and multiple people bitching and moaning. All right, go ahead, B.
I was sexy you dropped it because I wanted to speak with her about
Who? Which one?
Shosh.
Come on back up, Shosh. Come back up, baby.
I wanted to talk to her directly because as the story continues and things are unfolding more and more, I am more unconvinced that it's Israel. So there's just to preface what I was about to say. I don't believe that it's Israel. I think it's pulling away towards that. However, when you sit up here and you try to make an argument that it can't be Israel is a problem, because any government could be behind it, and all governments are corrupt, and all governments are involved in the occult. So, to like dismiss this idea is a blind spot. Any government could have been responsible for it. And then when you say like it's everybody except us, or it could be anybody except us, you start to discredit your argument.
Okay, so what government is responsible?
You already know that if I'm going towards Mormons, it has to be the USA. It has to be the deep state.
Too funny.
Why is it too funny?
You know what? You convinced me. It's the Mormon, or it's the U.S.
It's not the okay. So, do you know?
No, Bianca, just focus on Shosh. Focus on Shosh. I don't want to. Go ahead. What did you want to talk to her about? And to be clear, Bianca, you did not call her a bitch, did you?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, very good. Because in the chat, she asked that.
Who?
Shosh did. She said, "Did she call me a B?" And I said,
Don't
"No."
lie. Why would I call you that?
I know.
I don't think I've ever called somebody that, or unless I'm really angry.
Okay, what's up? You said you wanted to speak.
So you didn't hear what I just said?
No, I heard what you said.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You coming up and saying, okay, it's everybody except Israel. I don't believe that it's Israel. Yeah.
I said.
You said you guys are always blaming us. It's not us. It's these people. It's ex
agents.
Are they
not always blaming us?
That's not it. That's not the point, babe. What I'm saying to you is for you to take the position that it has to be everybody. It could have been. I mean, it could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. So to completely start from the point of negating and saying it's AI.
Let's say you wanted to distract a mass of people. Okay? Wouldn't it be like perfect to just blame the same group of people that people have been doing that for like centuries? Wouldn't that be easier?
I think they're doing exactly what they want us. They're showing us exactly what they want us to believe. They're not trying to make us believe that it's Israel, babe. They're trying to make us think that it's some bullet and some gay boy on a roof.
Not the gay boy.
That's the distraction.
I mean, a lot of content creators are now riding this wave, aka Candace is riding that wave. So what do you mean? Everything that she's saying is pointing fingers at Israel. Everything that Tucker is saying.
Well, it's not. It's not. Well, okay, Candace, sure. Candace is, but Candace is not credible. Okay,
Tucker,
she's been lying.
Yes. Tucker, I didn't know this, but Tucker said there are members in the White House that thinks they believe that it. I'm so sorry. There are members inside the White House, and somebody sent that to me right after I said what I said earlier. Tucker said that. There are members inside the fucking White House that believe it was Israel.
Yeah, but Tucker's a Qatari paid puppet. So, like, why would you believe someone that's getting paid by that government?
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. I think it's pointless to sit here and go back and forth. It's just pointless. I'll say what I want to say. You respond how you want, and then I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna. Go ahead. Here we go.
All I'm saying is as somebody who doesn't believe that it's Israel and is moving away from that idea, when you make the argument immediately off the jump, it's not Israel because that's a distraction, or you make it the center when it really isn't. If people are stepping back and looking at all the evidence for what it is, then you start to be like, okay, well, maybe it's not Israel. Sure, an argument can be made, but that defensiveness, that immediate jump to be like, well, it's not, is already like what Dave is saying. The people who are saying Israel didn't kill Charlie Kirk. It does the same. It gives the same effect. That's what I'm trying to argue. What would be the incentive for what?
For Israel doing it.
I'm not going to make that argument because I don't believe that it's Israel. But there is an argument. I can see the arguments being made, and they're not invalid. Charlie's turn on Bibi, the criticism That is a huge portion. And the fact that they were planning on bombing Iran and Charlie was very outspoken against the war with Iran. And Charlie, in those messages that are coming out, saying how he's getting more disillusioned with the Israeli support for TPUSA and the pressure they were putting on him. That's an argument that can be made. But when the evidence is presented, it doesn't look like Israel to me.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, if you want to have this conversation for Israel's benefit, it's better not to say it wasn't Israel. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I just want to address MW Mom. MW Mom was here. Sorry to cut you ladies off. I don't know who I cut off, to be honest, but I apologize. I just want to point out MW Mom was here the other day, and step one, she said, I believe she was part of the group that said that Charlie never criticized Israel. Then magically, when we played the video of Charlie criticizing Israel, a whole bunch of people like disappeared. They were all driving at the same time magically. And then I called MW Mom out and I said, look, because she was running her mouth in the chat, and you made it seem that we were going to get more clarification that it was indeed Tyler Robinson and not a mic or anything else. And point blank, we're now approaching day 4, and there's now more questions than answers. And I hope you're not oblivious to that, but that's reality. And then you show your face, you show yourself in here, and you put out something like W. Donald Trump Trump Jr. for talking about it. What are these? He talked about it twice. What does that convince? Do these tweets convince you that it's Tyler Robinson? Especially the second one, when he's saying he also magically developed a stiff leg after changing from shorts into baggy long pants while heading up to a rooftop. Like, no, the evidence. Where is he tweeting out evidence? 4 days ago, he's talking about fireworks. He's talking about Robinson being on campus. Yes, no doubt. He was on campus. Okay, why is... And that's what I'm talking about. If you're a sheep, okay, you're going to say, oh, that's a great job. He talked about it. The evidence is why I believe what I do. Okay, what evidence is he talking about besides being on campus? Am I missing something? Besides him being on, that's the only thing he's talked about. MW Mom, what other evidence did he talk about? A lot you are missing. Okay, McFly, are you in the queue? What am I missing? That's what I'm looking for. What am I missing? Wait, look at MW Mom. MW Mom, you came in here and actually, you know what, MW Mom, you're a lost cause. No problem. The trial starts Monday, by the way. So the preliminary will wrap up when? Friday? The preliminary trial is now entering day 4. Okay, so, but I highly doubt that it starts Monday, right? They're going to have to select a jury and stuff like that, no? There's so many fucking lost people just spewing any kind of bullshit. It does go until Friday, but it's not going to start Monday. Like, you know that. So why are you whose lurk account is Selena? Wait, so they're going to select it. Is the jury selected yet? Yes or no? Selena? Whose lurk account is this before I fucking block it? Somebody tell me whose fucking lurk account that is. So, oh, no, and I always liked Karen. I mean, granted, I had to block her, dumbass. Oh, son of a bitch. Karen, why don't you come up and talk to me, baby?
Okay, let's talk about Selena.
Wait, that's Karen.
I don't know, but I want to say what she said.
Okay.
Okay. So I was in the chat and I said, you know, Charlie got unalived for being like pro-peace, you know, like speaking out against the war, etc., etc. And then she added me and said, go like research how much he's talked about Islam before he got unalived. So Dave, do you know any terrorist attack that was done by Muslims where they didn't claim it right away for the glory of Allah?
No.
Thank you.
Not that I know.
Yeah, same. So if this was the quote-unquote Muslims, let's just say it was ISIS, okay? They would have made a video, they would have posted it, they would have taken credit for it, all for the glory of Allah, because they're not going to carry out an attack and not claim it. That doesn't make sense.
Somebody sent me a video and it was somebody saying, why has ISIS never attacked Israel? And it went through and I was like responding to emails or doing whatever I was doing at my desk. And I did not understand what the point of the video was.
Yeah, Selena, a lot of apologists.
Oh, are you ignoring me?
Again. No.
Are you fucking ignoring me?
I just feel uncomfortable with that topic.
Okay, but why?
Because a lot of evidence points towards, you know, ISIS being created by Israel. Not that I agree with it, but I'm just saying. They even had ISIS soldiers go to like Israeli hospitals and get cured and stuff from their injuries. Did you know about that?
No. No, and I'm telling you, you guys are saying you guys are responding to it, but I think the gist of the video was that ISIS is responsible, or ISIS was created by the U.S. and Israel. Like, it was a very well thought out video with but I just didn't get the point of why the person was sending it to me.
Wait, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead.
A lot of Israelis are saying that ISIS did attack Israel, so.
Okay, I once again don't know. Once again, the Middle East is fucked. You guys are all fucked.
I hope that's not the case.
Okay.
ISIS has attacked Israel multiple times. We've had multiple ISIS sleeper cells also been uncovered, so that's not
she's
true.
a liar. The only time that they have attacked Israel, they literally apologized.
Wait, a terrorist group apologized?
She's just, it's why. This is when she discredits herself. She's just full of shit. Oh my god, this is why I don't engage with this.
Hang on.
Okay.
So this is the thing, Dave. ISIS has been, and in Arabic we call them Daesh. Okay. They have been the I don't know what the word is. The most atrocious thing to enter our countries in the Middle East. They unalive us. Okay. For example, one time they took a Jordanian pilot. And they burnt him alive for all of us to see. It was crazy, right? This is what ISIS does. They terrorize Muslims. Okay. Now, the reason why a lot of people think that ISIS is an invention of the West, like Israel, is because of these basic things. They're not out here terrorizing Christians, for example, or Western countries, for example. They're terrorizing us.
ISIS does terrorize Christians.
Yeah, they do.
ISIS kidnaps Christian women.
What I'm
Also
saying is that they're
Yazidis.
doing it. Hang on. I made it clear that it's not terrorizing the West, right? Which is supposed to be the biggest.
But there are Christians in the Middle East.
Yeah, and they kill
that
more
are being
Muslims in the Middle
terrorized.
East. Sajida,
Yeah.
is my
That's
point.
because there's more Muslims in the Middle East.
Wait, but Sajida,
overall.
that's my point. Is that they unalive people in the Middle East. They kill us, right?
Yeah.
I have a cousin in Syria who was unalived by ISIS, right? So this is the thing.
I'm sorry.
Like when we talk about these things, no, I mean you don't have to be sorry. It's sad because I also have cousins who were unalived by Bashar. Like it's a crazy dynamic. But what I'm saying
fully
is
aware of your
that
cousins.
for us, hang on, Daniel, relax. What I'm saying is that for us, like when we look at a invention that came out of nowhere, literally like ISIS, that is terrorizing us, yeah, we do point towards things like Israel. It makes sense. And again, to the fact that ISIS, for example, the one time that they accidentally attacked Israel, they sent out an apology saying, "Oh, we didn't mean to. That was an accident." So
Okay, so can I
Maybe
respond
because
now?
they're scared of
Wait,
Israel.
Daniel, one second.
maybe.
One second. Dave, I sent you evidence to prove that she's a disgusting liar. We can move on. Thank you. If anybody else would like it, I would be happy to send it to you.
Yeah, can you send it to me, please?
What's your Telegram?
I'll message you my
Okay.
Telegram. Can I
Okay.
respond?
So go ahead, Daniel.
Okay, so this is the thing is that they do this constantly. These people have no accountability whatsoever. That's the point of this whole thing. So ISIS is Israeli. The Taliban is funded by America. H group is just resistance. They never take any accountability for anything. ISIS has attacked Israel several times, at least 2 or 3 that I know for sure. And they just have no accountability. The reason why they unalive more Muslims than anybody else is because there's more Muslims than anybody else in the fucking region. That's why. And
Wait,
it's
so
just
why
like they
wouldn't they
say.
target the minorities?
I'm
Why
sorry,
are they
I'm almost
targeting
done.
the Muslims?
And so
That doesn't
it's
make
just like they
sense.
say that ISIS has something to do with H group, even though they trade back and forth Yazidi girls like they're baseball cards.
Yes, and they
All
trade
right,
back and
they
forth.
All
They
right,
these
trade back
people.
and
hold on.
forth
I just
for
want
Okay,
to
Muslim
play
Celine's
this
girls.
quick
relatives.
video and see if it makes sense. And this guy, I don't know. Forgive me. I'll get his name. You could tell he's a smart dude. And this is the same dude that said that America cutting off Israel is actually going to speed up the process for Israel to attain greater Israel. I don't know if that rings a bell by just that description, but I'm going to play this video and just let me know.
Something that's really funny about all this is ISIS attacks everywhere in the Middle East except for one country, and that country is Israel. Okay? Really funny how you have these Muslim extremists going around committing all sorts of atrocities everywhere in the Middle East except Israel. And so that's why a lot of people believe that Islamic State is actually a creation of Mossad. Is that much more efficient? Is that much more effective? Okay? So what Israel is saying is, we are much better at controlling the Middle East than the Americans. So let us control the Middle East using our strategies. Okay? This is a story of a Mossad agent who was disguised as an ISIS preacher. There are lots of stories where you have these ISIS commanders or agents, and when you arrest them, you discover, okay, actually, they're actually Mossad, okay?
Okay, I'm willing to bet before anybody, I'm willing to bet because I've seen that dude talk in multiple videos. Now, he's complimentary of Israel and says Israel's gonna accomplish this, and this. So he's not some BB hater. And I would put any amount of money. That guy has a higher IQ than anybody on this fucking app. But go ahead.
Yeah, can I just finish? So
No, can you address the video? Okay, so no. Okay, so
no,
fair enough. No,
I mean, I don't have anything to disprove what he's saying. It's just absurd to me, but no.
You said exactly what I said, funny enough.
Yeah, because you guys never have any accountability. Just like you guys say how
He's
ISIS
not. I'm
aren't Muslim.
hang on. To
You
be
never
clear,
have any accountability.
hang on. It's not you guys. I'm sure that man. Dave,
Oh,
is that
please,
man
half
a
your
Muslim?
family are in these groups.
Wait,
no,
Dave,
this
Dave,
guy is like
a white American, I'm assuming.
Professor Zhang.
Yeah. You're saying Professor Zhang?
Yeah, that's him. That's the
Yeah,
one
he
that
says. He says
What?
Israel's going to be, by 2050, Israel's going to be the most powerful country in the world, too.
Correct, but he also says that ISIS is a friend of Israel.
Yeah, they've attacked Israel before.
Okay, so you'll believe him with most powerful, but the whole ISIS
Oh, I don't
thing
think
will
he's
discount.
100%
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, by the way, that's not supposed to be a
Wait, I'm not
compliment
finished
towards
speaking.
Israel. I hope you guys realize that. It's just pointing out what they actually are while you guys all sit here and act like innocent little victims. That's the point of his
with
content.
Professor Zhang, I take it with a grain of salt. I think that he's brilliant. He knows a lot of things, and I just think that when it comes to, I think sometimes he kind of seeps over the edge a little bit. Not all the, most of the time he's correct. I just think with some things, it's incorrect. And and it's because of a lot of the witnesses from the SRA, like the SRA survivors who've talked about ISIS. I have my own theory on what's behind it and who created it. So yeah.
So my question is, you said you provided proof against my claim. I don't know.
Who are you talking to?
Well, Bianca said that she sent you all proof. I don't know why she can't show us.
Honestly, I don't know where my phone is with Telegram. Okay,
but simply put, I can even give you
I
more
understand
examples.
that she was told a few
lady.
days ago that somebody's not going to,
I
I'm
know,
not engaging
I
with
know.
her.
I know
So
you
I
don't
said
wanna
anybody
engage
who would
because
like
a
to
liar.
see,
I
I would be happy to send it to them. The only person who lies here
Wait,
is
you have 320 people watching.
They can all message me. Bianca loves your show on
Wow.
Telegram. At me, baby.
Interesting. Oh, so you can only give proof over Telegram.
Okay,
Just not
okay.
engaging with you.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
not
you're on a
not
live
productive.
with
Okay,
320
so
people watching.
what is this, Celine? What do you have on the big screen?
Well, she said that I lied. I mean, here's the proof. ISIS fighters attacked Israel Defense Forces unit, then apologized, claims former commander. This was in 2017, by the
Yeah, it's
way.
a
This is the
claim.
first time that we ever see anything like this even happen. And then they apologize. I mean, I didn't get an apology for my cousin Bassem being unalived. I never got
Well,
that.
what did they do wrong?
Oh, they didn't do anything wrong.
Engage with her, Daniel. Why are you engaged? Why?
Wait,
She's showing a claim.
guys, what are we doing? We're all up here. If we have personal beef, we set it aside.
It's not even. I don't even
and
have
make
personal
it
beef.
productive.
I don't even have personal beef.
Never have. That's the problem. There is no productivity with somebody who is lying, and then they try to take authority over the conversation by asking questions that they think they already have the answers to, so they can continue lying. It's a dawa game. So you can't talk to somebody who's always lying.
Right.
They're always lying.
Okay, but
Everything
her,
from
Bianca.
the Israeli, all of them were Israelis, to the whole coin thing, to now she just lied
The whole
about
coin
ISIS.
thing, I was-
Okay. Guys, come on. Let's be better. Okay, if you don't like Celine, then you just say fuck you, Celine, fuck you, Dave, and then drop. But we can't have a productive conversation if we're refusing to engage in conversation. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Vito, do you know you're in the queue, baby? Let me find out Vito wants to come out. My guess is she's going to say one of her cats fucking stepped on the phone. It's unproductive from the start. No, I don't think it is. No, I disagree. Okay, I think there's a lot of people that come up here and lie and try and spew bullshit. But I still try and make it productive. And once again, if you're in the right, the other person should talk more because they're gonna make themselves look dumb. Go ahead, Daniel. What do we got?
So just two quick things. The professor saying that Israel's going to be a superpower one day, that's his opinion. But in terms of Israel being Mossad or Israel being Mossad, that Israel's part of ISIS and they've never attacked Israel before, that's verifiably false. And she was showing it literally said a claim on the title. And it's a secondary source and it literally says a claim. And if they did apologize to Israel and Israel accepted it, okay, and that just shows that one moment in that one time they were smart.
Okay, but
They've attacked Israel before several times. Anybody can check.
Hold on. I'm looking back at the video that we just listened to. Professor Zhang brings up an article saying that a Mossad agent arrested while disguised as an ISIS preacher.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay, so go ahead.
So it's safe to say that Mossad has infiltrated. That's their job. I mean, it's for the security of Israel. So has an agent infiltrated these horrific terrorist groups? I'm sure it's happened. But ISIS, I mean, what's the first letter stand for? Has nothing to do with Jewish people or Israel or Japanese people or anybody else but the first letter of ISIS.
I'll be honest. I think I feel sometimes that if you were sitting, and I'm just speaking in general, if you were sitting at a bar with one of your friends bullshitting, you would respond differently. Not you, just speaking in general. You would respond differently than now. Being in front of, maybe there's 100 or 200 or whatever Hamas supporters in here. I think what this Professor Zhang said, what he said essentially was that's their way of saying they could deal with terrorists better than the United States. So they're basically working with ISIS. And this article that he brings up and the article that Celine brings up backs up that thought process.
No, but ISIS has attacked Israel before several times.
Gotcha. So have they done more damage? No problem. And once again, let's pretend that there's not Hamas supporters amongst us. It's obvious that they have not attacked Israel as much as they have other places. Can we at least start there?
Yeah. I don't think Israel is necessarily part of their agenda.
Okay.
But right. Do I think that governments have worked with several T groups before, including Israel or America? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Governments aren't exactly moral.
Amen.
But
hence why we're talking about what we're talking about, I guess.
But they constantly say that, like I said, they never take any accountability. When ISIS comes up, it's either, ISIS isn't really Muslim or ISIS is Israel.
No, I'm not saying that. No,
there's just never any accountability whatsoever. Celine needs to take accountability for what her relatives do.
Okay, but
I need to take accountability for the people killing my people. Interesting.
Yes, yes, that's how you guys roll. Just like H group executing.
Do you hear your logic,
Palestinians in front of families. Hold on, I'm almost done. Just like H group executing Palestinians in front of families, cheering. Just like Iran executes their own people. Yes, your people execute their own people. This is nothing new.
Okay, Dave, do you want to make me big? I have a few things I want to show. I'll let the articles do the speaking for me. Okay, so this is again to go with my second point that Israel forgave Daesh, which is ISIS, for the apology. Hang on, Daniel, it's okay. I said there's a series of things I want to show. Thank you. Relax. It's okay, buddy. So here. Oh, you don't seem relaxed. Okay. So like I said, here is Israel forgiving Daesh for, accidentally attacking.
All right, good. Next one.
Apology. Second one is, so this is another thing, and I'm sure you may remember, Dave. There was a period where there was a group being propped up in Gaza. They were called Abu Shabab. Okay, Abu Shabab, everybody knew was an ISIS person, right? And Israel was propping them up by their own admission, right? This is back 11 years ago where H group fighters unalived and actually cracked down on IS groups. IS groups have always been known to be people that we don't want inside our societies because they are associated with Israel. Let me go a second point. Here it is again. Palestinian Salafists pose dangerous new problem for H group. Why? Because they were literally, to us, they were Israel. The way that they would act, they would always be informants for Israel. They would always work for Israel. So once again, I can show you more recently that Yasser Abu Shabab, which was the most recent group that Israel propped up by their own admission inside of Gaza, were linked to ISIS. And I will show you that right now as well. Last thing I wanted to say is that they're all freaking out. Dave, I didn't bring up this topic. This was a question that you asked on your own, right? I don't think about these things. Like I said, I'm already aware of all these things. You asked this question, they crashed out. How is that my fault? I mean, Bianca, you need to engage with Dave.
No. Just let it go. Let it be.
Nobody's crashing out. I've never seen Bianca crash out, actually, ever. But you keep telling me to relax like I'm not. You keep trying to apply something that's not there. Nobody was crashing out.
All right. Here goes Bianca. Go, B.
So what I wanted to tell you, Dave, was about the Professor Zhang thing. I think it's probably because he doesn't like speak Hebrew or something. We're having and finding ISIS terror cells and their like specific plans constantly. The last one was in February of this year. So all of this is just hogwash. It's absurd and it's ridiculous. To continue arguing and arguing this stupid. I'm sure that if anybody takes the time to read any of the articles being presented about apologies and stuff, there's nuance. And also, to be fair, the people who are writing these articles, if you look at them, they're all Muslims. So do with that what you will.
Exactly. They say the same thing every time. IS is not Muslim. They're Israel. You know, H group
But
is
this
resistance.
Professor Zhang, he's not Muslim.
The articles that were being presented just now are all
No, they
written by
weren't.
Muslims.
One of them was named by Peter Beaumont or whatever the frick. What are you?
So
why are you lying?
So one out of the four that you whatever how many there.
Okay, wait. Hang on. Let's
And
look
then
at them
there's
all.
also people
We'll look at them
who
all.
suck.
Hang
and
on,
there's
Bianca.
people
You
who
claimed
like
they were
suck
written by
off
Muslims.
Islam. Anyways,
You claimed
so
that they
I
were
know a
written
lot
by
of
Muslims.
Celine, nobody
there's a lot of
interrupted
white
you. Let us
boys.
speak.
There's a lot of white boys that love Islam and are like converting and stuff. So
Oh, so now, okay, so now she just covered her tail because even if they were or weren't Muslims, it was white boys, like the person you presented, Dave.
well, most of them were Muslims.
Most of them. So I only
You see, you picked
I only
one
showed,
white boy in Muslim.
I
This is
only
talking
showed
about the
three.
hamster wheel.
I only showed three
Going
articles.
nowhere.
You
But
claimed they were all Muslims.
Bianca, you came up. Oh, sorry, Celine. I put Bianca big screen. You came up here and you said my advice to everybody is don't just deny. Come, essentially, you said, or what I've been saying is, come with facts. Don't just deny it, and then you come up and break your own rule.
Why do you mean I broke my? I sent you all of the proof that we're
That
finding
phone
ISIS
is
terror
dead.
cells.
That phone is fucking dead.
Okay.
So it's either I
Well,
put
I'm
this
telling
broadcast
you.
on pause. Go ahead.
I sent you like a list of 8 different articles, the most recent one being from February of an ISIS terror cell that was discovered. We have ISIS attacks all the time. The difference is we are a much smaller country and we have by far, JD Vance even stated it recently in an article, the best intelligence when it comes to terrorism in the Middle East and the world for a country the size of New Jersey. They know when an ISIS fighter fucking farts in this country. Okay. So it's much easier for us to stop these attacks before they happen because of it. My husband also has spoken and heard with like the police of Jerusalem, and they talk about how they're constantly fighting or finding terror cells all over the city. So it's a very simple and honest explanation. And do you honestly think that if Israel was doing something bad, I would have a problem admitting that?
But
Given all of the conversation.
I don't honestly. I think this is this whole overly defensive thing. Why is it a bad
Not
thing?
overly defensive.
No,
It's just not true.
Hold on one second. Why is it a bad thing that ISIS is not attacking Israel? Like that's a good thing.
But they are attacking Israel.
Not
That's the
nearly
lie.
as high as other places.
All the time. We're getting attacks. We're having sleeper cell attacks being stopped before they happen, which is why it doesn't happen. But we have the articles coming out with the police saying every 4 or 5 months, there's a new ISIS cell that gets, what is it called? Neutralized.
Okay,
This is
let's keep it
happening
simple.
all the
When
time.
was the last time ISIS took responsibility for an attack inside of Israel? I don't know the answer.
But I just said that they stopped the attacks before. The last time they found an attack being planned was February of this year.
Okay, what about the last
Reported.
time? Okay, no problem. I'm not fighting you on that. When was the last time they did a terrorist attack inside the inside your country and claimed responsibility?
I don't remember. Somebody has to find it for me. I know that they did like a shooting thing.
If I had
Mia says in 2025.
Oh, I was gonna say 2022.
So the point is, my issue is not to say if Israel created ISIS, I wouldn't have a problem saying Israel created ISIS. But to go off of the argument, you
But
need to
that
bring
wasn't even
something
my
else.
argument. What are we doing?
No, but that's somebody else's on the panel. So what I'm saying is it's a lie based off the argument that you're using. Maybe bring something else and maybe you can convince me.
ISIS
But
was
what
shooting missiles to Eilat.
What? No, that's the Houthis. Houthis shoot
Oh,
to Eilat.
Tao's putting in the chat. Who was shooting missiles to Eilat?
Oh, I don't know what he's referring
Yeah,
to.
no, that's Houthis. That's
I'm just
another one
saying,
of
bring
Celine's
something
relatives.
else.
Wait,
This
Tao,
is a weak argument.
Tao
Okay, wait,
said,
I
of
brought
course,
something
it was
else.
ISIS?
I brought something else. Bianca, who propped up Yasser al-Shabab's group inside of Gaza?
Wait, Tao. Wait, I'm so sorry, Celine.
That's okay.
Tao, yes or no? Was it ISIS that was sending missiles to Eilat? We're typing in Hebrew. I'm nervous. Let's translate. Missiles fired from. You guys have no idea. Okay. Okay. So yes.
I want to establish.
Wait,
rules of engagement. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That she does not want to
rules of
engage with Celine.
engagement.
She does not want to engage
Yeah,
with Celine. That's her rule.
if Celine wants me to engage with her, don't ask me questions. Educate me. Don't ask me
No,
questions.
no, no,
Who
you,
did this?
no,
Who
no,
did
no.
that?
We don't. No. There doesn't need to be rules of engagement. Wait.
Well, Dave always tells me to just ask questions and don't talk too much.
I'm so sorry. I just want to clarify. Did ISIS send fucking missiles to Eilat? Yes or no?
I don't know. That would have to come up in next. I don't know what he's referring to.
Okay.
Was it in 2017 when they
Okay, Tao is
apologized?
saying yes. Tao is saying yes.
All I know, he's saying out of the Sinai. I know they have T groups. I know Celine's relatives are also in the Sinai in T groups. I don't know if there's ISIS. I don't know. I can't say.
Buddy,
They
they're
would
your
know better than me.
relatives. Your relatives admit to propping them up.
Okay.
Who does the actual
Listen,
actions?
I'm so confused. And this is why, this is reason number 9,853, why all of you in the Middle East, you're fucked.
Dave, can I pose another question?
We can't even figure out who's shooting fucking missiles to Eilat. Go
That's
ahead,
because
Celine.
there's a
I'm
million
gonna pose
T
another
groups.
question.
Fair
how
enough.
How come there was no ISIS groups for literally centuries while Muslims were the main power inside of the
I'm
Middle
going to be
East?
honest. I'm the wrong person to ask that question.
Well, it doesn't have to be to you. It's just to the general, just to the
I don't know
general
the
327 people listening. How come you can't find me examples of ISIS groups, over the centuries, literally almost 1,000 years of Islam being the main power inside the Middle East? There was only, the Ottomans. So where were these groups? Why did they only show up suddenly after Israel?
Daniel doesn't have answers. Blair, who are you, Blair? You're a lurk account with 30 people.
Can I?
Can I have
go
one
ahead.
more question,
Dave?
actually? One more.
Because I have
please?
DJK warming up in the fucking bullpen.
I have a question for Dave. Actually,
WDJK?
can I ask the host a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
By any chance, you don't remember that number they used to say with the amount of T attacks committed in the last century?
No. Well, yeah, sure, no problem. But
What was the number?
it's not in the last century. It's this century.
This century, yeah.
Yes.
People would always get that mixed up. Yeah, I'm sorry.
religionofpeace.com. The last time I looked, it was like 45 or 48,000.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say 45, but I didn't want to misspeak. Yeah, 45,000 T attacks by a specific group of people this century. That's a verifiable fact.
So I have a simple question.
That's a lot, Celine. Can I ask you a question, Celine? Isn't that a lot?
We're
Well,
not.
again,
we're
you're
talking.
only
45,000 a
proving my
lot?
point. You're only proving my point. The last century, right? Isn't that what you said?
No, it's
No,
this
this century.
century. The
Yeah,
last.
this century.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that proves my point. I literally
isn't
made
that
the
a lot?
claim.
Is 45,000 a lot?
It's astronomical. I mean, hey, that's a problem. But it's only proving my point further. Why have these things only showed up after Israel was implemented in our region? Anyways, I have another simple question just for the general public of Dave's Live. Who propped up the ISIS affiliated group inside of Gaza more recently, in 2020, between 2023 and 2026? Who propped them up? Do we know?
Is that answer Hamas? Like, are you talking about Hamas?
No, it's going to be either Israel or America.
See, you would think it was H group. Hang on. Ugh, hang on.
Never any accountability. Who is it? Who are you going to say, Israel or America?
Oh, wait, this is great. Hang on. So who do you think it is, Daniel?
I just know you never have any accountability, so I know it's going to be either Israel or America.
Oh, Coach
We literally have
DJK.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, go ahead.
We literally have Donald Trump talking with the IRGC. So if we're gonna try to argue that governments don't use terrorists to fight other terrorists or make deals with terrorists to fight other terrorists, I think that's silly.
Wait. They prop up.
This is not an
terrorists,
argument.
Is what you're saying? Wait. Hang on. No, the question was,
Yeah,
did they prop them up?
Donald Trump just allowed millions or billions to be given to Iran. So, what's the
Allowed?
argument?
What does
babe?
that mean?
What I just
Are you
said?
telling me it was their own money, or did they give them Israeli money or American money? Like, because in this case, Israel admits to support for
Makes no
anti-East group
difference.
armed
Their
group
their
accused
banks are
of
full.
looting Gaza aid.
Makes no
Mind
difference.
you,
Their bank
wait, why are
accounts
you
are
correcting
more
me?
full. They
Wait,
can
what?
use money to do whatever they want with it.
Oh,
Bianca.
Bianca.
Dave,
Yes,
what?
Bianca. That's it.
You said Bianca. I want to know
That
what
was
you're.
great, Bianca.
No, I'm
No, we're
just
just all
I'm
shocked,
stunned.
Bianca. That's what it is.
What is? There's nothing to be shocked about. If all
You're
governments do the same thing, what is the big deal?
I
Is that
agree.
supposed to be like a? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
said a few minutes ago.
I think it's fair to criticize, and you have every right to. But interrupting Celine just to make the obvious point that Trump and Bibi do whatever. I don't get that.
Why? No, the question is why.
I mean, you don't get it.
Why
She
is it
interrupts me when I
surprisingly?
speak. I interrupt her when she speaks. It's like
Okay, then it's not productive.
Once again, it's a.
productive from the beginning because she just lies.
Right.
Okay.
Who
Okay.
has
So
sources on this
okay.
screen?
So
And who's claiming to send people sources via Telegram?
Okay.
Bianca.
Stop. Very bluntly, any of the articles she has put up, are they at all lies?
Read them. I can go look them up.
Okay. All right. So
She lied from the beginning when she said ISIS has never attacked Israel, and the only time that they did,
Well,
they
hang
apologized.
on.
That's a lie.
Dave said that.
Wait,
Dave
what
said
did
that?
I
No.
say? What did I
Dave,
lie
you
about?
played a video.
She's lying now.
You
She's
played a
blaming
video.
you, Dave, for something she said.
Hold on.
Dave
Hold
played
on.
a video. Hang on. Dave, first of all, I wasn't even up here when this claim was made, just to be clear. You made the claim that there was somebody claiming that ISIS has never attacked Israel, okay? And then I came up here and said, actually, just to go with your point, not only have they never attacked, the one time that they did attack Israel, they apologized. And then I showed you this source.
Lies. So what I responded to Dave when he said
And
that,
then I
came
showed
up,
you. Oh, wait, lady, just relax, okay?
lady, I'm
Lady,
correcting
please.
you,
Lady, please relax, lady.
I'm relaxed, babe.
Hang on. Then I showed
Cool as
this
a
source.
cucumber.
Then I showed this source of just to back up my claim that the one time that it did happen, because I did want to correct you. Yes, they did one time attack Israel, and they apologized for it. And then you played your video, which further affirmed my point.
We're lying. Dave said something.
am I lying
came up
about?
to tell Dave. No,
No,
Dave
wait,
actually.
hold on. Stop, please. Tao, you're saying me to check. That cell phone is dead. Okay. I'll put it on the charger and I will check. And if it's an emergency and you want me to check, I just have to put this on pause.
Dave, I have a simple question. Who brought up the topic of
in the middle of
wait,
respond. If
Bianca,
you guys don't want me to respond,
Bianca, why
it
do
seems
you
like
do
you're the
this
one
every
who's
single
you're the
time
one
I
who's
speak?
stressing.
Okay. Come on. Come on, Bianca. Come on, Celine. Okay, let's just be more productive. Okay, I get it. Okay, I do. I get both sides of it. And as a reward, let's kick it off with DJK.
Hello, can you hear me, Dave? What's going
I
on,
hear
man?
you. Go ahead, brother. What do you got?
Yeah, so first and foremost, Celine did come up and say that ISIS did attack one time and they apologized. So I would just encourage Bianca to watch the replay and she will see that. And then Celine actually provided the sources proving that Israel accepted the apology. So that's number one. Number two, also, Israel, Netanyahu actually admitted, right? Because Lieberman inside of Israel came out and stated that Netanyahu is arming these ISIS gangs inside of Gaza via Al-Shabaab group. He admitted it, and then Netanyahu stated, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with arming and funding these ISIS groups, right? They actually started pushing this claim that Hamas was stealing the aid, and it was Al-Shabaab. According to even USAID, they came out and stated that there isn't any sufficient evidence that Hamas is stealing the aid. So these ISIS groups are funded and armed by Israel and Netanyahu.
All right, let Daniel respond, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so
Without any ad hominems, Daniel, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay attention to what your
Does
Arab
that
ass tells
include
me to do.
cousins? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm really sensitive to this idiot. So, I said this already. It's nothing new. that governments work with T groups all the time. Nobody ever would ever claim that any government, I don't care if it's Canada, Israel, Japan, it doesn't matter, somehow have this crazy moral standard above anybody else. Yeah, it happens. Well, my biggest concern is that you guys constantly avoid the accountability on who actually does the actions, whether it's ISIS, H Group, Al Shabaab, Houthis. The list is endless. Islamic Jihad, PIJ. We can go on and on and on. Okay, 45,000 in this century. That's a big number. Okay, my concern is the people who actually do the actions, the people who actually do the unaliving. Like the ISIS person who walked into a church in Damascus last June, and nobody walked out because they were wearing a vest that went boom when he said Allah
Right.
Akbar.
Yeah, so
Okay?
let me
It's
respond,
accountability.
Daniel. Let me respond. So let me respond real quick. So I, DJK, actually condemn ISIS. They are not a representation of Islam. I'm just going to put it out there. They do not represent Islam in any which way, shape, or form. So I don't know what kind of accountability you want me to take, right? But I want you also, Daniel, could you take accountability for your family's role in the Holocaust?
All right.
No,
A
they
little
didn't
bit
have
of
any
a plot
Why
twist.
accountability.
not? Because we know that there has been at minimum 150,000 Jews that actually served in the army alongside Schmittler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a
So do
different
you?
argument. That's unique.
It's
But
actually factual, and I can pull up the source on it. So you want me, DJK, right, to sit there and take accountability for something ISIS does, right? So
yeah.
do you, Daniel, take accountability for 150,000 Jews that
Well,
worked side by side along Schmittler?
here I can respond. I heard your question. So none of my family members were part of any SS. The difference being is that my relatives were victims, were actual real because victims of the H-Class were actually human beings because I was a real G-side. It's just a small difference. I know the comparison you're trying to make, but
Wait, hold on. It's what do you mean? So what you're saying, right? What you're saying, so you're equating my family, right, or me with ISIS. Meanwhile, I'm doing the same shit to you. But you see how you
no.
waffle,
I'm
Daniel? No, I didn't interrupt you.
no.
I let you finish your
Okay,
statement.
go
I
ahead.
let you
I'll
finish your
respond. Go ahead.
statement. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
So if you want to equate me, right, and hold me responsible for what ISIS does because they're quote unquote Muslim, you as a Jew, as a proud Jew, right, need to take accountability, okay, and take that accountability for what the Jews did, the 150,000 Jews did.
No, but the
Don't
difference is
waffle,
that
Daniel.
Oh,
Don't
I'm not.
waffle.
that's a plot twist. I've never heard
Oh yeah,
somebody say you have to condemn. That's different.
I know.
Okay.
It's a reach, but I like it. I dig it.
it's
Okay,
not a
so
reach. It's the
this
same
is the. Hold on,
comparison.
let me
It's the
respond. So
comparison.
this is
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
difference: is that you guys, when I say accountability, I mean I either hear that ISIS is Israel or ISIS is not Muslim. So I'm not talking about ISIS specifically. Like I said, name any T group. There's what
You
10,000
We
did.
always hear
people.
that the H
Can
cost
I?
of
I'm
viewers
sorry,
were
I didn't
German.
interrupt him. Can I finish? I'm almost done. Relax, Celine. So yeah. So how many T groups are there? I don't even know. Tens of thousands. Houthis. The small ones, big ones. The one in Nigeria that's wiping out Christians. So yeah. So you guys make excuses for all of them. No accountability whatsoever. Like I said, either they are funded by America, so it doesn't count, or they're not Muslim because you just decide that they're not Muslim. Okay. Like I said, 45,000 attacks just this century. That's a big number.
Okay.
So deflection. Again, he's deflecting. It's a deflection, right? First, he wants to talk about how ISIS.
Dude, pick your T group. It doesn't have to be ISIS. Spin the wheel.
So
I
here,
mean,
I'm going to go
I
ahead
mean,
and provide the source. Go ahead, Salim.
yeah, I'll be really quick. I mean, Daniel, you're trying to tell us that you guys are always telling us that the Schmatzis were Germans. I mean, he's telling you that there was 150,000 of them who were Jews. Like, why don't you take accountability for the role that they played? Because you're telling us to take accountability for the people who are unaliving us, right? ISIS. Why don't you take accountability for the people who are unaliving you and actually point out that it was also Jewish people?
Yeah. Just real
I'll be
quick, Dave.
honest. I'm kind of
So
puzzled on.
did you see
Listen,
the source? Sorry.
hold on. I've been hosting these type of debates. I've never heard this argument.
Well,
All
here's the
right.
source.
So,
This is from Haaretz, by the way, Israeli Jewish publication.
did you know this,
Um,
Daniel?
Yeah, yeah. That
Really?
there were,
I never
yeah, there
hear
were
any of
plenty,
them use it.
many. Yeah, that's where the term, that's where the slur capo comes from. Because many Jews, they were threatened with their lives, and some of them, well, they did a few things that to be called that slur, but some of them unfortunately helped SS in the H-cost.
Wow. All right.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
yeah.
know.
So yeah, so I'm proven right. So I'm right once again. I provided the source. If you notice, Daniel has not provided not one source ever on this panel, Dave. Every time I come up here, I do nothing but show sources. Celine shows nothing but sources on this live. She actually provided over 6, 7 sources now talking about ISIS. And these guys want to tell you, Daniel wants to tell you, even Bianca wants to tell you, oh, well, governments work with T organizations. Well, this is not the point of the matter is that you guys denied working with ISIS.
No, that is the
And
point. That is the
hold
point.
on, Bianca, please let me finish, and I promise I'm gonna mute up, okay? So the reality of it is that yes, even according to Lieberman, according to Netanyahu's he admitted to arming and funding ISIS linked groups inside of Gaza, right? And when Hamas is actually executing these people, yeah, they are actually armed and funded groups by Israel. So they have all the right to execute them inside of Gaza. They literally have all the right to
Dude, they
execute them.
All
executed
right.
them in
Can
front
I
of
hear from
families,
Bianca, please?
in front of
Go.
families cheering.
Go ahead, B.
They're traitors. They're literally they're like IDF
All right.
soldiers.
Come on.
Daniel.
When I
Oh,
say
go
let
ahead.
somebody
Sorry. Yeah.
talk, let
Yeah.
them
My
talk.
bad. My bad.
Go ahead, B.
Okay, again, disingenuous and lies continuously. Just to clarify before we get into the meat and potatoes of the conversation, the way that the conversation unfolded was you brought up Professor Zhang. I responded and I said, well, in reality, there are tons of ISIS attacks that get thwarted here in Israel, the most recent being only in February. Now that I looked into it, there have been 2 confirmed ISIS attacks within Israel, one in 2017 and one in 2022. Okay. The one
No
in
way, I was
22,
right.
the one in 2022, they murdered 2 military police officers. And then in 2017, there was a stabbing attack that occurred. ISIS and Hamas both took responsibility. There was a fight. Now to the point where she's a liar, and a disgusting one at that. In 2017, when Israeli defense, because maybe you know what, I think she didn't even read the fucking article. Defense Minister Moshe Ya'alon claimed that ISIS affiliated group in Syria apologized to Israel after accidentally opening fire on an Israeli military unit in the Golan Heights. The reason why they apologized and said it was an accident was because they didn't want Israel to strike on them in Syria. So again, disingenuous, a liar, and she discredits herself with her own fucking sources. This
Okay.
is
So I'm gonna
why you
respond to
cannot,
you
I'm
real
not
quick.
done speaking,
Okay.
DJK.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
this is why you can't engage with someone who will continuously discredit you and discredit themselves with their lies. Because all it takes is for somebody to read the fucking article to know that ISIS just didn't want to get bombed by Israel in Syria. Not at all related to the terror attack that did happen within Israel's borders. And this is Newsweek, not some
Okay.
janky
Thank you,
article.
Bianca. So Bianca just said a whole bunch of gibberish and did not provide a single screenshot of a source or anything of that nature, right?
Gibberish, babe.
Wait, hold on. Well, please provide a source, Bianca, because if you can provide the source the same way we have provided sources, that would be amazing. I would really appreciate that because I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. So I can only learn if you actually show me something, so I can go read about it, right? I can't just take your word
Okay,
from it as
how
a
about
settler.
this?
I'm
Here's
still
the title
speaking,
of the
Bianca.
article.
I'm still speaking. I'm still
You're asking
speaking.
for
When
a
I'm
source, my love. I'm
yeah,
giving
I'm
it
still
to you, babe.
speaking. I'm still speaking though.
I'm giving it to
Please.
you.
Come on. Why drop? Because the only way my live access is taken is when people are over talking. That's why.
It seems like people get more excited about me than I get about them because I just debunked the bullshit that she was trying to propagate. And here, I'll show you, Dave, if you can just make me big for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
This is the article where it talks about that apology came from within Syria because they didn't want Israel attacking them. So this is from May 23rd, 2017. Read it and fucking weep, guys. It's from Newsweek. And it goes into the details of why they apologized. So all it takes is a little bit of reading. And it's pretty dumb to bring up sources when you know that you're lying. You
But
know that
isn't
you're
the
lying, and all it... Mm-hmm.
and once again, I'm an idiot, but isn't her argument going to be that they still apologize? The point was they apologized. Doesn't
Sure.
matter from where.
Why? Does that prove that they... Is it because maybe they didn't want to be fucking bombed? She said, from her
Right.
own words,
I
she
got you.
said from her own words, it was in Israel, and the only time they attacked Israel was in 2017 when they apologized for it. Well, the only truth about that was an apology in 2017. Okay? Those are the only true things that she said. Everything else was bullshit. And if you can get your phone whenever you're available to, I sent you a list of about 9 articles showing that ISIS attacks were thwarted. She discredits herself. She's just a liar. And that's why I've said rules of engagement. If you want me to talk to you, just don't ask me fucking questions. Teach me. Because she asks questions from a position of authority. So, like, well, who was the one who propped up ISIS in Gaza? Like, I don't know who the fuck it is, but tell me about it. And then I can do my own research and find out. If Israel did some shady shit, I don't have a problem saying it. Okay? That's not the issue. But don't lie to my fucking face and then ask me questions about your lies. Because I'm not going on that hamster wheel.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused because number one, I'm not taking Celine's side. Honestly, that Dr. Zhang, every time I listen to him, I just think he comes off as a credible, smart dude. That's number one. And okay. So that's why this conversation came up. And then number two, Celine's argument that ISIS apologized. That's what ISIS, regardless of the reason. She did. I don't think she said the reason, but I know she's going to come up here and say, "Well, you prove my point." So
She's lied about her point because the same way she wanted to sit there and lie about an acronym and a word, well, she has to hold herself to the same standard if she wants to be credible.
Thank you, Huda.
I don't give a fuck. If Celine says something that's true, I have to accept that it's the truth. But she wasn't even involved in the conversation to begin with. She admitted herself. She came up after. I came to say, oh, well, Dave, actually, no, there are ISIS attacks. So if there's going to be an argument made for Israel creating ISIS, it needs to be something different. Because you can't argue that. You can't argue that ISIS hasn't attacked Israel. We have 2 unfortunately successful attacks, and every few months we're stopping more terror cells. So bring a different argument. That's all I came to say. She came to try to argue this bullshit. Oh, well, they apologized for it. Like, what even is this? Why are we even accepting that? It's a lie. And it just proves that it just discredits you. Why can't we be honest?
All right, let her respond.
So just to clarify, Dave's video and Dave made the claim. Yeah, Dave's video and the claim made the claim that ISIS has never attacked Israel. I came up to clarify that actually, you know what? One time they did attack Israel and they sent out an apology. Where is my lie?
First of all, you said there was a terror attack. That wasn't a terror attack.
I said attack Israel.
This was a militant operation that happened outside of Israel's borders. The argument and the conversation was about terror attacks in Israel. And you bring up some bullshit saying, well, they actually apologized one time for attacking Israel. Well, in reality, what happened was they shot at the IDF outside of our borders. They didn't want to get killed, so they apologized for it. That's very disingenuous to argue, to make it seem like our terror attack, like the terror attack. Oh, that was God. The terror attack that happened in Israel that also happened in 2017 was not apologized for, and Hamas and ISIS were both fighting to take credit for those things. So let's be fucking honest. I can speak to anybody. I don't have a problem if you're pro-Pally, if you're a pro-terrorist. I can speak to anybody, and if you say something that's true, I will accept that it's the truth. But when you're lying, that's my issue.
Why did you drop Celine?
I didn't.
Okay, first of all, nobody dropped you. I have 0 mods, and I did.
Yeah, I think it's that glitch that happens. You have to turn on your camera and turn it off. So hopefully, I won't drop. Yeah, I'm still lost at where she disproved me. To be honest,
The hamster
We
wheel going
gave
nowhere.
I mean, well, no, because you're the one who's getting on a hamster wheel to begin with, because you're making the claim that I didn't make. I claim that ISIS attacked Israel and apologized for it. Did I lie about that?
Oh, you did. You're lying about how the whole conversation even started. Well, I'm not gonna.
I mean,
Okay,
everybody
sure.
was here. I
You
don't need
can
to
keep
lie about
arguing
that.
this. Yeah,
I
and
don't.
other people also heard what you said and how it. We
Interesting.
can wait until the replay and play it tomorrow. How about that? I'm
Can
not
I
gonna
settle
argue with
this
you for
really
hours about this.
quickly, you
I would
guys?
love for a replay. Where do we get
Celine,
those?
All
it's
right.
on his YouTube. Celine, you tried to imply that ISIS is Israel, and they only attacked them once, and they even apologized. That's why you're just disingenuous. It's obvious.
Wait,
You were
who made the
wrong.
claim
That's
initially?
not
Was
what
it
she
me?
Okay,
said,
you
Daniel.
were
That's not
wrong.
what she implied.
That's it,
That's not what she implied. You and
right?
Bianca are manipulating her argument. So number one, Bianca, you did manipulate her argument. When she first came up, like I stated, she did say that ISIS did attack Israel. She never said T attack or anything like that. She said attack Israel. And then she said they apologized, right? So her claim is 100% verifiable. You yourself just showed a source even stating that they attacked Israel, whether it was in Syria or not, it doesn't matter. They still attacked Israeli forces, right? And then they apologized. So you yourself literally proved her claim. Okay. Number two, you tried to manipulate. Hold on, please, Bianca. I don't want over talking so we all don't get dropped. Number two, you are constantly adding verbiage to her argument. You literally are adding verbiage. Now, number three, you said that you're willing to accept anything that is true. So, Bianca, do you accept the fact that Netanyahu admitted and said that he sees nothing wrong with arming and funding ISIS groups inside of Gaza? Do you
All
accept
right.
that?
Let her respond, please.
Yeah, I am. I'll mute up.
It's not what he said.
You bring an article and send it to me and it says
Celine
that, then
just
why
put
would
it
I have a
up.
I'll
problem?
put it up again
Celine
for
just put
you.
it
Don't
up. She
worry,
put up
pal.
two articles. She put up two articles for you, and I can send her another one. Or I can
Why
put up another
why
one.
would I have a problem accepting that? I don't like BB. I think
Okay.
he's done far worse. So what the
So
So
fuck
wait,
is
look
the
at this.
problem?
Look at this
Number one,
argument where
wait,
it says
wait.
Lieberman.
I want to also
Okay, no
remake
problem.
2 points, and I'm going to respond to the other one. I'm not going to sit here though and argue over what Celine said, what she didn't say. Dave is going to post the replay. We can talk about that once the replay comes. How about that?
okay,
So
so
don't
Fair.
say I
just
That's
so
fair.
manipulated the
That's
middle.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
yeah,
Bianca,
I
they won't show an actual
Da-
quote. Watch.
Daniel. We actually have a quote
Quote.
up
It's
on the
right there.
screen, so I don't know what you're talking about. All I've
He
showed
says
were
IS. He's backing ISIS groups.
what?
Yes, so you can actually, if you show the other source, Celine, the one that and this goes along with the other source, it actually states ISIS linked groups.
Yeah, Daniel, it's
No,
not a problem. Listen, BB
no.
sent
Like,
35 million a month to Hamas. Like,
I know that, but he
oh
doesn't
my
actually
okay, so
say.
it's not far
What?
fetched. It's
Sadia,
not
35
why are
far
you
fetched.
million?
He doesn't actually say that he backed ISIS groups.
okay, so
You're
let's go look up
paraphrasing.
Daniel. So if you go do some research and you look into Al Shabaab group,
Oh my
okay,
god.
you will say that they are linked to ISIS, right?
See, that's what they're gonna
So
do. They're gonna
what do you mean? Wait,
insinuate. They're gonna
hold on. No,
combine
no,
a
Daniel,
It's
hold
headline.
on,
well
hold on.
known.
Hold on, Daniel. Daniel, just relax for a
You're
second.
so scared
So
to let me speak a
the first
sentence.
screenshot that Celine showed actually has a direct quote from Netanyahu, a direct quote in that screenshot, right? So you asked for a quote. The quote was there. Okay. Lieberman. I don't know. Do you know who Lieberman is, Daniel?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
true. It happened. What are you getting at?
Fantastic. I'm just trying because Daniel is negating it. He's denying it.
Okay,
Well,
well,
What do you
how
let
mean?
him
about
What do
read
we
you?
an
let Daniel
article.
Hang on, hang on,
say
hang
a
He can
on.
go read an
sentence
article and he can come
or
to his own
not?
conclusion.
All right. I've had enough. Okay. Enough. Once again, you guys in the Middle East, you guys are fucked. You're fucked. Why? Because there's so many fucked up things about the Middle East. I'm sorry. If you live there, you're going to be at war for the next 500 years. That's the truth. Okay, why? Why is it that you're going to be at war for the next 500 years? Because you can't decide over where borders start and end. You can't decide over what the fuck a coin says. Okay, I have a solution. Let Donald Trump just say, we're out. Let Trump get out of the Middle East and just go one-on-one. And whoever gets eliminated, sorry, it's over. And whenever we talk about the tide turning in America. Watch Rahm Emanuel's interview. He was talking to a TV channel in Israel. I don't know which one, to be fair, but he was talking to a channel in Israel saying America has to be done with Israel. He didn't sit on CNN where he worked at for Shasha Sawar Khan invites me to co-host. That name alone is fucking tempting. Okay, so those that are have been celebrating war. Oh, okay, so he's gonna keep inviting me. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Those that are celebrating more war and wanting more war, the end result for Israel, I'm sorry, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. But you got to, the good news is you got to drop more bombs on Lebanon. That's what it was. That's what it took. Are you happy? Are you happy that you fought Trump on Lebanon? So what did you get? You got more enemies in Lebanon. You have Christians pissed off, and you pissed off the American people. Smart. Bunch of geniuses. The fuck is wrong with you? Wanting more fucking war. Wake the fuck up. I mean that. Wake the fuck up. All right, I'll be back later on. I appreciate you all. I love you all. And that's that. Compliment 10 people. I love you all.